Easy.
Right now,
That's how it works as well. Your birthday equals character birthday. It doesn't matter if I'm in a year yet.
Usually, yeah.
Cringe for her birthday.
I want to ask, since you're literally the only GM right now, do you want me to sub as GM for you?
Oh no, it's okay.
Like help
Yeah,
you?
they're on the way.
Calm down.
They're on the way? Okay.
In their cars.
Are you sure?
They're in their car.
Yeah, they're driving. They're driving here right now.
They're
Speeding down the highway as we speak.
If they need
Racing around and they're speeding.
They're doing 120 down the highway. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Don't worry, none of them had beers.
Okay,
Okay, we know.
At 10 past,
to the cage.
I'll hit the bell
Appreciate
so
it.
you can start getting information there, and I'll hit the bell at 10 past, and have a great session.
Thank you.
Jumpy jumper. I'm waiting. Content will be here literally in a few minutes. I'm waiting.
ready to be on a ship.
Drill knows I'm so ready.
No, I need to so I can have them all set up.
Let's fucking go.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Just for clarification, I'm gonna say that if you're working on like the emblem, all the goods on the hunt, I would say yesterday. Like it was simply just like leather working that needed to be done to like just like fill in gaps and like restore the paint type of thing. Was that the idea?
Effectively, like just yeah, like it looked like it wasn't unblemished or like to taste or whatnot.
For you later today, so y'all just said if you worked on that.
He was literally over here.
Just want to double check to know what how to like roll it out. Like, got some paint, got some rolling in.
He might have gone in.
Yeah, there might be some like smoothing, like you kind of did as far as there, maybe like some like blemishes that like maybe like slashed like on the metal itself, like impurities, things like that. Just simple, a pretty simple, restoration type of deal.
Yeah. So yeah.
You're not confused. I taste like dirt.
Don't get the.
I taste like dirt. Not yummy.
Excuse me. Here will probably have it for you.
I see how it is. Okay. I'm going in.
She's almost here. She's almost late.
Shit, that's tiny shit.
Hello.
Oh my god, you.
Yes.
Yeah, you are. That is micro. Holy shit.
He's here.
There's contact! There's contact!
Also, hello again.
Happy birthday!
It's a fucking birthday.
Hello!
Hey, yo, fucking birthday.
Give it space.
It's my fucking computer, guys!
You want to ride?
Oh my goodness!
Remember,
You asked for this.
Computer. Hello? Yeah, what? I have no idea what anyone is saying. My computer is dying. Hi, thank you. Thank you. What the fuck is that?
your computer's just trying to process incoming cringe.
It's your birthday present.
No!
It's your birthday present, Kenta.
Congratulations, you're asleep.
Oh my god. I survived one more fucking year! That's a victory! Yay!
I survived another year on this planet, and I'm gonna make it everyone's problem.
Happy
I'll make one less for you.
You're doing good.
Oh my god.
Your day's going well.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You know, I never get to
Happy birthday! I'm gonna attack you in Cobblemon, and I can't wait to know what you played in the dispatch.
I didn't yet. Why did you start rapping? I didn't do anything yet.
Go.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. I usually don't have people that actually.
I'll give you a free unicorn ride and we'll play.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll actually cut off Skylar's horn and give it to you for your birthday.
Oh god! Oh my god! I don't want that! Oh no! No! Oh my god!
No, congratulations. We'll just super glue it to her head.
Would I become a
Now you're like a Kieran or something.
I don't know.
Now you're like a Kieran.
Exactly, a Kieran. Would I be
You're
like
a tricorn.
Funny enough.
You're
exactly,
tricorn.
a tricorn. Exactly.
Oh no, yeah, you're a tricorn because you got 3 horns.
Yeah, I'm sorry for being late.
Bye.
Thank you
Happy
so
birthday.
much. Thank you. I never get to have a birthday with people because usually everything closes.
Yeah, happy
Thank you so much.
It's your birthday today. You birthday and then birthday.
What?
Birthday. It's your birthday.
If you want to
Birthday, birthday.
Imbo,
I
if
survived.
you want to
birthday.
do
I
stuff,
survived.
also like if you want to do stuff after, like we'll
Birthday.
play on that. And if you
Oh.
want to, obviously, then
Had-
like that's possible too.
Oh no! I mean, my birthday was
If
yesterday, but
if I
might...
see you in the Firebird server, you know, in the Minecraft server, you know, just saying.
I don't play Minecraft.
I need to. Oh, you don't? No, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
Arachnoids.
Oh, they're dead. Me seeing someone's titties in character.
Huh?
You saw someone's titties and like what? Huh?
Yeah.
Why are you shorter?
What, jealous?
Seriously, VR chat fucked up.
I'm not shorter.
That
What
is
the
a thing that
fuck?
happened.
You're shorter.
How do you roll?
You used to
What?
be
Somebody like
taller.
bounding box vanish their
I am the
clothes?
same fucking height I have always been.
No, it was
So
played
why-
through, but they were entering a hot
I
spring.
think VR chat
and,
updated their height scaling,
you know,
so now
Kaji
some
was
people
happened to
are
be
a lot
there.
shorter than they used to be. Because you used
Yeah.
to be a
I
little
think,
bit.
It's the most,
I think
you know, it's the
I mean-
because this is
first thing I remember from that
Wait,
session, frankly.
the case of Quill.
Don't think you're gonna get a better highlight on that.
I looked at the
Who
skeleton
was
thing.
it?
Yep, I'm still 7-3.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing
How's it
stuff, dude.
I'm just gonna go and cry now.
This is
Also,
unfair.
do you want to bet that people are gonna go back into the cave?
They were here.
They're if they want to break
I
a
didn't even know
barrier,
there's a hot
sure,
spring.
they can try.
It's not a hot spring, it's the bathtub in the medical
And they're gonna
center.
get in deep shit. Alright, they're a little
Thing.
taller.
Oh,
Can they
okay.
feel better? Copium?
There's more of those bathtubs in the barracks.
I can have copium again.
I might start there, to be honest, since we're
He's
talking
alright.
about it.
Maybe I like
Now
it.
go forth, I do
But
shall.
I'll see it
Yippee!
someday.
Go
Oh,
white
yes.
boy, go white boy.
Let's get music on. Let's lower that. That did look a little high. A little far out. And then I need music. Now I'll start up whenever it loads. Ah, perfect.
Got anything nice today?
You don't happen to want to be a lot master, do you?
Not really.
I wish you could have a fourth position for development.
Well, actually, to prevent that,
What, prevent living in hope?
no, not at all.
You know, I missed the bird.
Oh, that's
People put
easy.
him on the bed. No, we're not preventing hope. We're not preventing hope.
I thought we were preventing living.
I missed that birdcage. You got actual lamps instead of birds.
They've been lamps for days now. Weeks.
I didn't notice.
The lambs. We used to have bird cages instead.
You see, Lagor,
Oh.
I don't really get hurt. Ow.
I didn't even.
Did everybody that got treatment yesterday, were they charged?
I would hope so.
I didn't think we.
I
I didn't
would-
think we charged
yeah.
that. But I mean, I guess.
No, that was idiocy. They
We
went
would
down there.
because-
they didn't inform anyone.
Yeah, that was nothing to do with town business. That was of their own fruition.
Yeah, I'd say the hunt. You know, they get a pass
Yeah,
because that's
the
their own
hunt's- the
service.
hunt's
Oh yeah,
understandable.
The hunt is, yeah, like
Yeah, the hunt is assisting not only the town but the surrounding area, which is kind of the duty for the major
Okay, wait,
settlement in
so
the
you-
area to kind of police the local area.
So,
Okay, well,
Kyla,
let's to. Yeah.
for how we charge is, let's
I
say you.
I know how it works. I know
Okay.
how it works. If you
Okay.
break your leg falling off a tree, you charge that. If you
Yeah.
break a leg in battle, you don't charge that. Well, more specifically, if you break a
It
leg,
gets covered.
Well,
it gets covered by
yes.
town.
if you do if you do something work related.
Yeah,
yes.
if it's work related or in regards to the betterment or the safety of the town, then it's covered. Like, for example, the hunts, or you're escorting a supply train or something like that. But if you yourself decide to assemble a party and go out on a hunt, that's going to be charged if you come back injured, because that is your own fruition.
Okay, in that case.
If the
we
miners
will
are hurt
charge
from a
them. Yes, we
cave-in,
will
that's
charge
covered
them.
because they're just mining. But if people are poking at the fucking ruins and they get their head caved in, then that's charged.
Okay, then. In that case, maybe then we should charge them then.
I'd say
I'm
the
sure
only,
it's already gone through.
only exception for like if people get hurt in the ruins is if it's sanctioned like research expedition.
By you or
Yes, if it was
Who's,
sanctioned by
okay,
a
trail.
council, then yes.
I mean, I'm
But,
pretty sure.
I mean, we're not going down there with the plan of pissing the things off.
Yeah. I don't even know why they engaged. Like, even before that happened, I talked to Ava. I was like, yeah, if you feel like you're going to get engaged, fucking run. Don't engage.
It's what we've said for ages at this point. Just if you see them, just back out. We have the barrier. The barrier is there for a reason, and as far as we've noticed, these things don't seem to stray much further. They're more of a defense mechanism than anything.
Yeah.
Also, I believe everyone that went down there used swords or spears. No one brought a hammer.
I think
a hammer would have made a difference.
I remember hearing somebody talking about like making a mace. I think Nakir said he had a mace, but that was the initial when Blake was talking about going, and then that got canceled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because I said no.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, all it takes is for me to be out the way, for them to just do stuff.
Let's see.
Well, we'll just make it a law that in order to get past the barrier, you need the approval of the occult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we had a bit of
Sorry,
The
sorry for
occult
barging in. There was
council.
a shipwreck outside, and they need help from medics.
Alright.
Oh? Oh?
Thank you so much.
Why does
it has to rain now. I need something to cover them.
Prevent
them from getting wet. Do we have a tarp of some sort?
We have
Leather
ropes,
tarp?
but
I found Ava and Nikir.
What's happening? If they're in the ocean, they're gonna get wet.
Ava, Nikir, there are 2 survivors, maybe more of a shipwreck off to the coast, left of the tower, about a mile out. Medical kit, yes, potions as well, potions of warming. Do we have any in here?
Potions of warming, not in here.
Stim-
I can see if I can find
Stim
some.
potions. Yes, please find them. Stim potions, it's good enough, but please find some potions of warming. I will take 2.
Can we use... We can use stim potions? Okay, if they're out, then they should be in there.
I'll go with one of
us
those.
to there, right?
yeah, but-
Is that right?
Good thing it's ready and prepped.
Okay, good.
Sure thing.
How's it going? I'm boarding.
Or
Guys,
bringing
I'm
them.
ready.
Alright, just give us a
Hey,
heading.
get on board.
We're bringing
Come
the
on.
boat out for.
Let's spin this thing.
Yeah, we're rescue mission.
Alright.
Yes, please get the clinic ready. Can we get Mr. Varys? Or actually, Mr. Yes, Morris, sorry. Can we get one of your medics on here just in case for emergencies?
We got 2.
Hi.
We do. Never mind. We're good. All right, then I guess we're off. And I guess I
Do you want
can't.
me to come?
I think we got a medic for now.
I think we have.
I think we've got a medic for now. We have too many people already.
Yeah, we have.
So I guess.
Yeah, it's plenty right now.
Good luck.
RP boat moves.
RP boat
Move the fuck
ship
that
off.
way.
RP move.
TP to me.
Down to the motion of the ocean.
Right.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
That took me a second because. Oh no!
You tried.
Well, we lost our buddy.
Overboard.
It's fine.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna have you hold my gun just in case.
Sorry, my
because
knees
if
were
they
like
need
bending
people to go
backwards,
into the
and I
water
was
to carry them. I'm
wondering
jumping
why.
in, and I don't want to get my ship wet.
Yeah, I think that's just the boat because it's doing it right now. Horse legs, hooves. Yeah, if they need people to go in the water to jump in,
Yeah,
I'm
I
probably
can't
also
even
going
lift
to
my
do that. Are you sure?
Just put it somewhere there.
Put it below decks.
How did that
Be
work?
safer there.
What the fuck? What magic? What bullshit?
Definitely
is this?
somewhere below deck.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What witchcraft is this? Don't witch.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Talking about witchcraft.
Go loco.
Out in the open.
Oh, I see.
It's actually just default.
Looks like Hazuki's coming back with one.
I think the flyers are going to beat us to it on account of we can't actually move.
You're right.
Imagine. Imagine doing all that work for nothing. I would cry.
Oh, you know it.
I know, I was
It
sweaty
happens.
I did all the sailing.
Yeah, we totally
Should
would
have taken a rowboat.
Probably.
I can give you guys
Probably.
Yeah, screw those. Yeah, they're already.
Oh, we're already going. It's just the boat doesn't
Yeah, we're
actually
totally
move,
going.
you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so wait. Sorry.
Yeah?
Well, they're coming back with the other one already,
They're
so.
bringing everybody back, so I guess you don't actually have to head out anyway.
Alright, I guess we're out then. Let's go.
Good job.
Mission accomplished, guys.
Good job, you did it.
Bring them to the clinic.
I need to go look for more survivors.
Clinic.
They said at least 2 more. Okay, coming down here.
I did not expect them to be able to carry them. I am going to continue my search.
Are there more people out there, or?
I am going to check.
Just don't push yourself too hard.
All right. Well, I need something to do.
I'm gonna go fishing then.
I'm going to go swimming, I think.
Oh, have fun.
Good luck, I know it's cold.
Okay, they mentioned at least 2 more people of their troop. 2 people come in, or do we need to go out and do a search?
I'd say go
probably
out
worth,
with Izuki, because she's out
doing a
there all
search.
by herself right now.
Okay, we'll do.
Considering it's raining, I don't know if a
Good luck.
storm's rolling in, so it'd be good for her to not be alone.
Sorry, what's that?
You seem to be having an interesting morning.
I think he thought he said in instead of pan.
I've been practicing a
Think
bit.
the flags are red.
Okay, I'm gonna run up top and make sure there's nothing
Some
else
like
lingering.
wood
Yeah, I'm saying that I can draw
around
I can draw the cold
and
out of
some
it.
cuts.
Alright.
Nothing
Do
too
it.
bad, though.
It is winter and they have been in the
So,
ocean for
where-
quite some long, so.
Can you
They
Oh, great.
No, have
Not
they been
yet. Don't
experienced
give
with
them. Don't.
hypothermia?
Okay.
Okay.
this-
Yes,
Well,
I'm
give them
cold as
water,
fuck.
Give them.
When they were brought down, so they didn't seem to be in too much distress. I heard very briefly 3 ships, so I'm assuming that whatever they were on was
Red flags, possibly.
So,
Some Corsairs.
So, and Corsairs.
We should be prepping for possibly angry boat arrival or more wounded.
I'd assume wounded.
Possibility of 2 more.
Probably both.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Possibility of
info
2
the
more
Wardens
wounded.
and
Keep
others,
an eye out
okay?
towards the port.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying possibility of 2 more wounded, considering the things I've heard, and then yeah, just keep an eye on towards the ocean.
Oh,
Understood.
Flint, right?
Yes, hello, logo.
What do you need to talk about? An unrelated matter,
You're
but it seems
fire
like
elemental,
things are
right?
busy.
Yes,
yeah.
fire spear.
Mind if I use my
Okay,
wing to warm up
I
the
should
room
find Lieutenant
down
Eva.
there with, present?
Sure.
I think she might be down in the clinic.
Someone.
Yeah.
Then I should not disturb.
I think she's still down there. If it's important, disturb. If it's not direly important, then yeah, I can wait.
No, it was to see if she had orders, but I can wait.
Oh, yeah, but very fair.
Winthrop, be on the lookout for any potential 2 other survivals. A monk and a catkin.
They're looking for the
Are you
mountain
thinking in the
right
water?
now.
They may. We don't know. We didn't see them on the water, but they might have come ashore somewhere. So we need to be on the lookout for them.
Do you want me to go out to the tower and set up a
Did I give you your
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get that.
cloak yesterday? or-
You told me it was finished, but there were people being
But you were
stupid
busy,
in the caves.
yes.
I was not able to pick it up.
Right.
Actually, Quill, go ahead and check the beach.
Do you want me to
Winthrop,
bring
go
it to
and
you
check the
now?
Vale.
I could
Go
come
check
pick it
the
up.
outskirts of the Vale.
Yeah, we can go get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I can just take it over right away. I'm not doing much. If they find the other 2 survivors by then, the other medics will be able to treat them anyways, so.
This used the very last big piece of the wyvern. What we have left is enough to make some belts or stuff like those.
Yeah, we can keep that if you'd like.
That would be appreciated.
You can keep it, and then, I don't know, just take a little bit off the cost of the cloak, I suppose.
Of course.
Okay, and I don't remember the exact amount, but here she is.
That will do, thank you.
Here's that. Thank you very much.
Hope it is to your liking.
And now I won't.
I did add another layer
happened-
inside for it to be more comfortable.
I'm perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna use it to protect myself from the rain on the way home.
It is raining a lot for some reason.
It's been raining quite a bit recently, so it might just be the season. Ding.
That way, we know nobody else can get down there.
Well,
That was the idea with the magical barrier, and then Mr. Otto.
Obviously, that didn't work. So I'm gonna cordon off the mine area.
Apparently, he was able to get through because he's a sage or something. Or at least that's what I was.
Yeah, no,
told. I don't know.
the three people that are able to open up that gate are the Magic Council, which is Otto, Arvis, and Triel.
Yep. Okay.
Yes.
So you'll never guess who attacked them. I bet you will not be able to guess.
Oh my
it.
God. Crimson
You got it!
Corsairs.
Oh my god! It only happened a few hours ago, which is what the third time in a week.
Don't actually.
How many? Okay. How many? How many? We have just had the two down there so far.
Two. There's apparently a third, the monk of sorts, I believe.
I heard there's a total of 4. They said they had 2 more companions.
Alright, let's keep looking then.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, I just sweep.
It's out there.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
We don't know where they're at.
Are you
That's the
taking the
problem.
ship?
No. If they're not on
So
the
far,
waters,
we found
then
the
they've already
2. I
been
did a
up, so they're
wide
probably
sweep
around the-
towards the. I checked the veil, the beach next to the veil. Nothing there. I checked the beach because there's an underwater passage
That's what
that
we're
leads
getting
to
right
the mine cave area.
Right.
I checked there, nothing. So I don't know where the other 2
About
are.
the
at this
graveyard
point.
where the
They're
rocks
looking
are.
for another 2. One is a cat
Quill
and one
was
is a
over there checking. They didn't seem to see
a
anything.
monk of sorts. We don't know where they are there.
No sign
They
of
might have
anything,
washed up,
anyone
I'm
outside
sure.
on my,
Double
on my
check.
sweep as well.
Yeah, double check all ashore just in case.
I'll do a hunt. Just give me a second.
I really hope not.
It's a,
Ava did a sweep.
it's a possibility. They said they
Zuki
spotted
and
3
Gabi were
red.
doing this way.
I spoke to one of them inside briefly. They said spotted 3 red flags, so that confirms Corsairs were at least nearby.
Hey.
Yes?
What's up?
When I was looking over the rocks nearby the gravesite, I did see something poking out from the water, but it was really far away.
Might have been Blake, but I can do a quick check.
There's a lot of people I know on this one, so I'm gonna go grab Arvis and see if we can at least keep some production rolling. If anything pops up, let me know. It seems like Glenn's in the other medical stuff. If they're downstairs at the clinic
is that
as well,
Hazuki?
so-
Yeah, it is.
Hazuki.
Nothing yet. That's
Oh.
enough.
Get pecked.
Nothing.
Your wings
I
are
have not
lovely, I
found.
promise.
We need to get the rowboat out there, the Hungry Raccoon,
Alright.
I guess it's called.
the Hungry
they are
Raccoon is,
gathering
the fishing
chests
ship.
in cargo. Nade?
Hungry Raccoon is the fishing ship.
Oh. Regardless, they are gathering what evidence they can and remnants of the ship, even from underwater. Black Sun and Gabi-san.
Oh. Sorry.
We need to. It will be impossible
Find
to carry all
Jade.
back by hand.
Do you want me to just row a ship to the island, or do you want me to proper row a boat out there? Because I can do that.
Out there. The island is not close enough. It is.
Alright.
It is twice the distance from here to the island, if not more.
Gotcha.
Quadruple.
Excusez-moi.
It is
We need to
miles.
get a flag on that.
Oh, fucking yay. Do you think we could draw one with, like, mud? Like, grass? Paint a big L?
We could probably take one off my house. Just use that. I don't know
How
why
are
there's
the injured?
inside flags on my house.
They're fine. They've been brought under and they're being triaged, so they'll be okay. One was talking pretty. Like,
They were
reasonable, didn't seem to
unconscious
be
when I
in
found.
pain.
I warmed them up with my magic, but I had nothing
I
else
was
on me.
the one that was actually taking care of them, so I also know.
They are well. Then.
I don't know. Listen, I'm the ideas guy, right? I don't know
Jade.
the
In that
fucking
ocean, it's not
science of
alive.
Fire.
I've got
they're
nothing
collecting the
heat-wise.
cargo and whatnot out there.
You know, you didn't.
So they said it might be good to take that out.
do this
Go
then?
pick up
Fine.
what cargo can be
Poke holes in
salvaged.
my plan that was so perfect.
So I don't know
That
if you want
is
to get a crew
Amelia's
together
ship.
to actually do that.
I can go ask her if it is fine. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Amelia.
It's also
Has there been a new head of the dock? Completely random, divergent from current situation. New head of the dock? No. Okay.
No, we're going to need to discuss that because my understanding is that there have been a moving away from specific positions. So you know, council. Like I'm on the Department of Commerce. It's not like I have a specific, title. So
Yeah.
we'll have to discuss about that further. Otherwise, it would probably just go into the a combination between town defense committee and probably commerce. I just know that for organization there was a bit of a coup.
Yeah.
I do have an idea.
The docks themselves technically would fall under development. The operation of them would fall under commerce, I'd say. And then, as you know, the council of development, I mean, I'm also develop defenses for the city, which I work with, you know, the defense committee with, so.
Oh, actually, yeah,
But
no,
yeah.
he did, because he liked Ethan, because when we were in the infirmary.
And that would probably, we don't really need a head of the docks, in all honesty, so.
The only reason I would consider one is for just pure organization of getting the existing crew still doing stuff,
Yeah.
but honestly, it should be the town guard, especially doing investigations on other ships and such, since they're a part of the town guard, but also training to me is something that's important. If there is going to be a specific branch that handles it, we can't have another event happen that happened with the La Fidel.
Yeah. Probably cross-training with the guard if the port security is going to be continued. They need to spend some time with the guard, cross-training with the guards probably. And then maybe a mix of port security and a guard as well as an individual from commerce there. That way there's the trio that would be involved with any ships coming in. That way we can check the manifest, make sure it's safe, so yada yada yada.
Right, in the meantime, I think I'm gonna take a walk around, see if I can find anyone.
If they need a crew, I don't mind volunteering. I just I think they already had a pretty good one going.
Very unlucky. They went to the Pebble Sand Beach. That's what's called. I think that was Mr. Gobby's calling it.
I think
They told us we got
they successfully
cargo.
went out and picked up.
Yeah, they successfully went out and got picked up, you know.
Yeah.
And as I said before, if there was anything that was alive over at the wreck, it's gone. I didn't see anything heat-wise.
I won't do it without permission of the J Troop, but if they need assistance looking through their cargo, I don't mind. And seeing if there's anything still useful to pick out.
I would give them a second to recover and then have that conversation with them when it is
Yeah,
convenient.
just unload the cargo onto the paved stone.
All three of us. I'm thinking about ringing the bell, getting us together really quick. Hazuki and some of the other flyers mentioned that the actions taken appear more akin to that of a blockade rather than piracy. So
I was just thinking that.
According to them, there was a lot of goods just left in the water. So if that's the case, I believe that we may need to convene and handle what is now 2 matters of emergency, I would say.
Normally with a blockade, there would be some kind of a parlay to kind of discuss terms. If it was like an active war in particular, normally if you're blockading a port. Yeah, so the point of the pirates would be to take the goods, but they haven't reached out to us about any kind of terms.
Oh. They're probably working for a
Which
third
means
party,
they're-
and thus the blockade is just to weaken us. So, for another party.
So if
Must mean they're
if it
getting
would-
paid.
If it would please you three, then I think I may want to consider ringing the bell and bringing Hazuki, her as well as Kayla, both were able to bear witness firsthand to the
Yeah, I don't mind.
Check with Arvis,
I don't have
because
anything
I know
else.
he was wanting to do a meeting. So I'll just check
Yeah.
with him when he was wanting to do it.
Yeah.
Since he was already initially wanting to do one, and it's just kind of the quote-unquote land, you know, in order type of thing.
I wanted to do one as
So
well,
I've-
so I'll follow up with him. But this is just even more reason to have one. I may also propose
Yeah.
that we follow up our council meeting with a town meeting. But for now, just get your notes ready about these two things. So I'm gonna go grab them and see. Okay.
What is this? The third attack within
I
the
see the
week?
bell.
So there was the EAC, there was,
The bell's on the upper balcony.
There's a troop, there's a
Oh.
troop. What would be the third one?
Thank you.
Wasn't there,
I mean,
I swear, it might have been a week or two ago.
I know we
The
were probably
initial
thinking about
attack was on the
brigantine.
frigates.
That was more than a week
Yeah,
ago.
and the third rates. The second attack was on this. And then this was the third attack.
Still, 3 attacks within a
That's the
span of
ones
2
we know
weeks.
of.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put away my musket in preparation for this meeting. I don't think I'm gonna be needing it in there.
We need to do something.
So that's Amelia's ship, huh?
Mm-hmm. A small vessel, but ain't good for getting cargo when you can't take a rowboat out.
I've been wondering whose ship that was for the longest time. Because I was considering putting like 5-pounders or something on it.
Maybe.
I usually
though.
at least put 2 on there. Small, nimble ship. At the moment, we need everything we have. So.
Yeah, well. I guess that's going to be part of the discussion. No,
Yeah,
odd that somehow
if
the Lapis
anything-
courses still got through, though. Could have just been lucky.
Yeah, they get through just fine. I doubt it. Oh, well. Suspicious.
I still don't see why. From at least what I know, there was no negotiation when I was at Lapis Corsa when they came to the Crimson. You just killed them. Oh shit. For somebody who killed most part of the Lapis Corsair crew, I was just indentured.
We'll see how things go.
I'm just waiting for everyone to get back before I do anything. I know that bell's going to be rung soon, but I don't want to get everything I can from this situation all noted.
Well, we have the internal issue of the caves. I know we're going to be speaking with. We have the new issue of, frankly, blockade. I'm just calling it now.
I mean, no, I
know I
knew
have
it was
a
a
personal thing
blockade
I need
from
to
the
bring up.
moment that there were 10 ships on the coast of an island. I mean, it wasn't hard to realize that there was a blockade. It just confirms our suspicions.
Yeah,
if
I
anything.
assumed it was either a build-up or a blockade.
It could have been a build-up, but I don't see the point of it. I mean... It would be stupid to have a build-up for most coastal cities, but most inland cities where more trade is done. I know Leafside is a big part of trade for what, the EAC, the Lapis, as well as other points of interest, but I don't think they would have cared too much about us. Personally. I
Well-
just don't see the point of...
So, the issue is with the recent developments of the political atmosphere and the surrounding on the continent, frankly. Currently, this town is the sole secure route into Energocraya, without having to go all the way to the northeast.
Yes, but to attack it? It seems awfully bold.
Yeah. Then you cut off the last remaining supply line to Central Jakaya from the west coast.
Maybe.
And then now you seal off the entire west coast.
I feel like we would have seen more. My thing is if they were going to attack Leaf side, it shouldn't, if they were smart enough, they shouldn't have just done it by sea. Attack two fronts makes it a
We
lot
are the least
easier.
defended from sea.
Yes, but if we are distracted on land, then it'd be much easier on sea to take us out. I mean,
Well, that's probably what the
least from my
bandits were
perspective.
for that we dealt with. And they were probably supposed to be the land force.
Now that they're gone, I don't know. I feel like we would have seen much more if it was surrounding us. It doesn't make sense why it'd be so passive.
If they
Especially
do
with
too
us being
much
out to hunt.
movement on land, the Jakayan Navy is weak, what the ground forces are not. So if there was major movements of clearly hostile forces or banditry in the local area, well, then the barons and the larger, nobility and with a strong military force would start to mobilize.
Yes, but if they start to mobilize again, it leaves most of the coast either less guarded or completely unguarded, depending on the population of a village. Because everyone's focusing on that.
But it also gives time from Central Jakaya to deploy troops to the coast south.
Oh.
At the moment, this is a detached town from the greater. Oh, okay.
Has the last person been found or not?
No.
Neither have been found. Neither of the two that they mentioned have been found yet.
And if they are in the water, I'm going to go on a limb and say they are dead. I didn't see anything when going out there.
Either that,
warmth-wise.
either that, or they may have been. They said they heard voices nearby, so they may have been boarded, and there's a chance that they may have been taken by the Corsairs.
A chance. And a probably good one at that.
I need to return home for a few moments. Hopefully I'll be back in time for hearing the bell ring, but hopefully the meeting won't happen for a little bit yet.
Yeah.
So,
Whatever, it
I'll be back in
stands to reason that
5
this.
or so.
May I inquire what the whole meeting for this time?
Initially it's for the idiocy yesterday. And now it's also this.
What exactly happened with the idiocy yesterday?
Oh, half the town decided to go into the mines and poke the ruins.
Ah, so normal.
And then proceed to get their asses handed to them.
Yeah, I don't understand why they went down there.
No offense,
back down
Ava.
there if they already knew what Oh, you
And
went
I
down
have-
there. I'm so sorry.
Yes, and I
original-
I will hold up some blame to it, and I think the reason being was I had sufficient evidence to at least have reason to go down there as far as a connection to the dreams itself, of which we confirmed that there is a connection. Maybe not to the dreams or not, but mana is being drained from within the town down to the ruins, either into that pit or those ruins themselves.
So when
your initial group is fine. It's the rest of fucking the town deciding to just go down there, trancing through the tunnels, is the issue.
Effective. And I probably could have at least asked a few there, but I made explicit commands to if they know when to fuck around with anything, which to a degree they didn't. The only matter is, what I can surmise, at least from the ruins itself, is there was enough concentration of people around nearby that its defenses reacted, and those constructs that we fought that had been mentioned before, which, suffice to say, they are not something to be tangled with idly, released an excessive amount in reaction to the number of people that I can surmise. We held back as long as we could, for individuals like Otto to try to get, at least an idea of the ruins itself or writing, but eventually I had to call for a retreat, as we are not going to be able to fight. The forces we were against were something we cannot best.
Remind me if it ever happens to bring my musket.
What did those things look like? The columns? They look like just usual stone? Do they look like knights?
Yes.
Did you get
I need to
any
go use the
actual
restroom in the
detail?
house, so. Alright, I need to go use the restroom, so I will be back.
I mean, if it helps him.
You good, Callie? Callie?
It's ruining my fucking life. Stop! I'm unplugging it. Fucking out. I can't fucking live like this.
Callie, you okay? Callie.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Are you okay?
sorry.
No. Are you okay?
It's just this. I have been fucking. So I have a cord, right? It's a long cord, and it's a bit heavy too because of how long it is. And I think its weight has been like slowly damaging the fucking. I think it's
Was this
been
the clipping?
damaging slowly, but. What?
I remember you showed images of like the cord hanging on the clip and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think it's damaging the headset.
That's that. I think it is, and like, it's not enough to where it can't be charged. It's still able to be charged, but like, you have to be like, in the like, orientation with it and stuff. And it's just like, yeah. Let's move to that.
Okay.
We'll touch you both at,
Hey Ames, just so you know, the box is over there at the moment. Just so you know.
Oh, okay. That's fine. So we'll set you both at either remote, and you can just head on in and walk in. Oh, also, you're gonna be hungry, tired, and wet, colder here than what you're used to in the colonies. So get yourself some food and some grub. You have loads of money.
So we have time. We don't need to rush toward this meeting. I would love to get a good bite. Secure lodging for later hours.
Absolutely.
Yes. Presumably you want to actually stay on the ship that you guys own. So if it's in a livable state, but you'll have to go check it out.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Right.
Amazing. We're ready.
Seems you have a fan.
Hi. I know. Ready to go? Azamizuwa?
You're adorable.
Let me
As soon as you go through,
let me
you'll
get
be in
my.
Thursday. And remember, we can always
Let me get a
ping
good
at any time.
playlist going. So
So,
I can set the mood properly.
Azamizuwa, correct?
Yep.
Cool. So as
Yeah,
soon
you're
as
coming
you
down from
spawn in,
Redmore.
I'll spawn in right behind you and we're in character.
Fantasy book ambiance. Wonderful.
Fantastic work, by the way.
Okay.
She's adorable.
Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you,
it
thank
is, yeah.
you.
All right, Azomazoa. Shall we go?
I'm wondering if these things are just complex. I'm wondering if the only way to work with it is seeing if overloading it, like hitting a crystal too hard and watching it explode, may be a possible outcome. I mean, not that I'm going to put too much stock in it now, but there needs to be some thought about how to deal with these things. If your weapons aren't
What are we
doing shit well.
I don't know. Honestly, that's not my wheelhouse unless I get more information from the magic people as far as what may be effective with them.
Focus on other things.
Demons.
I'm focusing on this.
Two people. Clearly not. Two people, survivors, cannot find their companions. Has a key, this one. Cannot find. Would suggest those who can take to the seas to search below.
We've already taken
People have
several
been out there
sweeps of the
searching for the
sea
past
already,
like 20
Tom.
minutes.
Yes,
Yeah,
we know.
unfortunately, we'll still do what we can, but unfortunately, haven't been able to get much beyond that.
Don't care.
God damn it.
Telling you what this one knows. Sharing.
I'm aware. I
Wet and
talked to
cold.
them earlier, Tom.
Bye bye.
We put the salad,
that's
something
his
managed to
house.
salvage in Gwen's house.
No, not them. I noted it. At some point, if they could go through it, then maybe they can go through it.
Is Blake present? I heard he was out and about, but I hadn't seen him physically yet.
Not that I've seen personally.
He
Not
should
in
be
the
back
last
soon. He was.
I
Blake and I have been getting cargo from the wreckage.
Understood. Very topical.
yeah, I
Pretty
just
sure
saw
he
him
knows
like
what that bell
5
means,
minutes
so-
ago.
So he should be here.
I'm going to sit down in
soon.
the favorite chair. This is my favorite chair.
I'll be readdressing this, but this is just so we can make sure that we're not sat here for 3 hours. We have two main topics we're going to be addressing. Firstly, we're going to be addressing the blockade. Secondly, we're going to be addressing the ruins. But I'm going to wait, obviously, for everybody to get here. Ooh. And for some people to... there you go.
I do have a minor thing that is of some import I'd like to bring up after the major topics.
Okay.
Blake, there's a chair right over there.
I
Unless
am
that's where
dripping
Morrison
wet.
Be sitting.
You don't want
You
me
want me to
sitting
dry
on
you
anything
off?
right now. No, that is
Alright.
cold air. I'm okay.
Is it cold air?
Could you
I'd
make it
take
hot
the
air?
around me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's cold air. Well, you know. Okay, I
Appreciate
don't
the
know,
info,
is Evie here? Do we know if Esmer is here or present in town?
Not that I'm aware.
That I don't know. I do not know that.
I saw Esmery. I also saw
Oh, you saw Esmer. Okay.
Trio. Yeah,
Sure,
I saw her
okay.
at the tavern like 30 minutes ago.
Okay. We'll give them a little bit to wrap up.
I can run
their
out and find them quick.
business. If you'd like, I won't say no, but
There's
I
a
won't say
dog?
no.
I'll go do a circuit around the
Who
square
got a
real
dog?
quick. And if I don't
Yeah,
see them,
no,
then I don't see them.
Trio is asleep at the minute, so.
I see. Taking a nap.
Oh, okay, fair
Understand.
enough.
Anything about Otto? Because I feel like he's also be important for a part of this meeting.
Eyes on. Oh, guess.
It wasn't that long. But then the last one was like 4 hours, and I was like, I don't know. Is there like spiritual?
I feel like I had a little bit of an importance when you're supposed to be protecting me.
Sir?
Ah, I suppose we could say pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Dorian Brentwood of the EAO.
Is Vale Overlook? A lot of spirits come from the Vale. Yeah, the little rocky area that overlooks the entrance to the Vale.
But I have an update.
Do you? Okay. What's up?
The crew wishes to join in any retaliatory efforts.
Last year.
Perfect. It's gonna be our
We
first.
can
long
probably
discussion,
incorporate them into
actually.
the EAC vessel.
While you're here, come on up, Izuki. Actually, while you're here.
At least it makes up for the missing crew.
So
A bit more.
Izuki was amongst the early rescue team. I'm bringing her in as well as Miss Ava to corroborate. So we have two voices instead of one to confirm a story regarding what was seen visually. We haven't started officially yet, but when we get there. So she's going to be here essentially to also just back up what she may have seen, whatever Ava may have seen. So we have two sets of eyes that were there on scene to take a look. I know that some of you were also there fishing stuff out of the water, so insight from all around will be appreciated. We have a few theories that were brought to our attention, so it'll be important. But before we get too far in, let's see. Evie is not around. I know she wakes up a little late. Elijah's not around. Snowbell's not around. Esmery is out there. Gobby's here. Palpy's here. Harvest's here.
Didn't see her,
Shayla's taking a
so.
nap. Oh.
Don't know where
Oh.
she's at.
I forgot I was technically counsel now.
Are you? Oh, that's right.
She was recommended.
And no one else
well.
wants the job, so
You want
The
a big
what now?
fancy chair then?
I would love the job. I would love a fancy chair.
Have a
thank you.
master.
Thank
Anything
you.
to the
what
someone
do you
better
guys-
for the job.
Okay.
Also, Amaris,
ahead.
I do have at least some information from medical-wise when treating them, what they saw out in the ocean.
Okay. That'll be our first topic of discussion, so we'll be able to roll right into it if the council would be approving. Were you able to find Esmery? No? Okay. Well, if the council wants, we're not just sat up here waiting around for too long. If everybody would be in agreement, we have a lot of people here. We can more or less get started.
Let's commence the
Got
meeting.
two members of commerce, so good enough. We can start.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you were around. Didn't see you. All right, come on in. You're perfect
I
timing.
was running and I just heard the bell.
It's fine.
Technically, we only require one member of each to officially start.
Oh yeah.
Mayor in mind.
Sure. I just want to make sure that we have who we can. All right. Good to go. So, get things started. The first major order of business is going to be the incident that occurred earlier, the raiding of the J Troops ship. So, if to recount the events from this morning, I was run up to informed that there was a shipwreck off the coast. There was a few individuals of the town that scrambled to go and check firsthand. Some of our airborne types, as well as some of our dock workers, were there to help facilitate some of the movements. And it was highly inferred that it was Crimson Corsairs that were the cause of this attack on the ship. Now, that's just what I've heard, but of course, something else that was brought to my attention was the pirates didn't seem to actually take goods from the J Troop, which we know are predominant merchants. So I've heard word that this is a possible blockade action as opposed to a piracy action. And if that is the case, I'm sure that it doesn't take a genius amongst us all here to realize what that could pose for the town and the implications that could be beyond it. So this is just the information that I have been given. I know that there were a few people that had extra information, Lagore, and we had a few first-hand accounts. So I'd like to hand it off over to Miss Ava and Miss Suzuki to present with their findings, as I believe you were amongst you first saw it. You were like the first person to see it.
Shall I begin then?
Yes, please. So
Then I will
we'll
hand off
count
to
from Miss
Ava once
Suzuki.
I step in.
Please.
At first light, I took my morning scouting route off the coast, as I do. I quickly saw a shipwreck a few miles off the coast. A smaller shipwreck, but I began my first search for survivors. Along my first pass, I found the bottom of the hull capsized with 2 bodies next to it. Later, I learned that these were Jenny and Zenith. Zenith, I have later learned, is the captain of this ship. I first pulled them out of the water and used my fire magic to dry their clothes to my best of ability and strip them of any garments that were too wet to help fight off hypothermia. I judged due to how waterlogged they are and my personal strength, I would be insufficient to carry them back to shore. So I departed at once back to the docks where I informed Blake-san and Ava-san and everyone else there that there was a shipwreck off the coast with survivors. From there, the town scrambled to give rescue action, and Ava-san and Nikir-san departed off to rescue these survivors due to their greater carrying weight while flying. And from there, they took over. Ava-san?
Yes. Assessing the damage there, most of the ship itself had been either irreparably destroyed, and much of what they had was floating around there. Though, upon questioning the 2 individuals further inside, they confirmed it was Crimson Corsairs. They sighted 6 ships on a distance that they were pursuing. Both of them were one was hit by the mast, the other one was also hit by surrounding concussive force there, and there was a point where they heard voices nearby. However, there might have been a point where they might have blacked out during the scramble and float nearby. Unfortunately, we did numerous passes on the coast and above near the Vale, and even up to the point where Ajamazoa would be out there. No signs of their companions. One, a monk fellow, and a beastkin, catkin specifically. Unfortunately, due to the situation, it looks like this is a blockade situation there, as they had detailed they had not come close to the island itself, so it means the Crimson Corsairs are pushing their actions further and more firmly having the blockade established. My only at most theory is their friends their comrades either went afloat somewhere else, or they have been taken by the Crimson Corsairs themselves.
Thank you. Gabi, I believe I also saw you flying around. I apologize. Did you have any follow-up for any of those points made?
I mean, that was mostly everything. Me and Blake and Frey collected some cargo from the ship. Anything that seemed important that they might need, and we brought it back. That's that. That's all I got.
It was my hypothesis that based on the size of the ship, the small amount of crew, and the large amount of cargo we found, that this is indeed some sort of blockading action by these Corsairs. That was my
So on the
conclusion.
note of the cargo that we brought back, we didn't get all that much. We just had a little rowboat. But yeah. Yeah, what's up?
We took the hungry raccoon out and gathered some stuff. We have some on the ship.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's what I saw out there. Right. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah.
We were very quick.
Yeah.
Before we continue too far, something that I should have admitted earlier, I apologize. It's been a very busy morning. Miss Suzuki here voluntarily has been taking to the skies every morning to purposely inspect the waters along the coast. So she's helping our town out in that way. So thank you again for what you've been doing. So it's for reasons like this, I forget exactly who spoke to you about it, but you took it upon yourself and you started doing it, so thank you again. But
It was of my own initiative after my last failure.
thank you. Well, it's appreciated, and we'll definitely need it in the coming days, so the town thanks you for your efforts. Another thing, of course, I do apologize, but Miss Amelia, of course, filling in for Mr. Gwyn, his absence. I apologize, we couldn't have had a little bit more of a nice welcoming for you, Miss Amelia, but for what it's worth, you've proven yourself to the town, at least to me. So I look forward to working with you more in the future. We all will miss Gwyn, but at least for the time being, it'll be a pleasure to work with you.
Thank you.
Alright, now, moving on, back to topic. So for those that took the ship out, was there anything else of note in the water? I heard that there was sightings of, I believe, some kind of what looked like a wreck or something off coast, roughly a mile-ish or so out. Is that the wreckage of the J-Troop ship, or is that something else?
That was the wreckage of the J-Troop ship.
Okay, thank you. We brought them in, of course, got them treated. Lagor, you had a follow-up.
Ava covered the information that I had.
Perfect, okay. Well,
If it
regardless-
matters on specifics, they were attacked at night and had only recently, and obviously it was relatively recently, but had announced that it was 3 ships that initially attacked them, then 3 more came over to be that total of 6. So, if just putting information out there ahead of time, so if it comes up to be relevant later, no one's caught off guard.
Well, with that being said, this now leads us, at least in my opinion, to a couple of immediate and long-term things to consider. For the short term, if we are being blockaded, this needs to be dealt with very soon. Once again, I don't think it takes a genius to realize that, but we also need to know why or who could be hiring pirates to blockade our port. Pirates not taking cargo or gear is not common. So there was some theory that they may be hired out as a third party. By who? Don't know. Now, we know that Port Mercantile is currently being occupied by a foreign power. And we also know that Kraken's Berry is currently being raided by the Crimson Corsairs, if I'm correct. So we already have evidence of there being both an affiliated country like Suna, like a proper navy or a proper involvement, and pirates working against us. So I, as the intelligence office, definitely would like to know sooner rather than later who is possibly messing with us. Go ahead, Ms. Penelope.
You need to double check the information on Suna and Port Mercantile. I know that we had someone going in saying that it was an occupation, but, you know, Suna, I believe, is an ally of Erin. So we need
That's
to
what
be we
confused
need to
me
double
too,
check
yeah.
that.
That's what
They,
confused me as well.
From my understanding, from what my contacts told me, they were given docking rights from Aaron to Suna, so that way the Suna Navy can dock their ships closer. If I had to take a wild guess, it could be the citizens of Macantal that aren't happy with Suna being in their place, especially if they're having to give shelter and residence to Sunan sailors and such.
I see. So we double check that. Good to know. Miss Amelia, here, I think I saw your hand next. Apologize.
For some clarification, they aren't raiding Krakensberry. They've occupied it.
Okay, that escalates the matter further then. Miss Ava?
Further compound on it. There's that we have gathered evidence from past encounters of third parties, thus including the bandits themselves, that have connections as far as being directly funded by.
Seems our guests are here.
Right. Who let you in?
No.
Why?
Door was unlocked.
Oh, you just walked in. No,
Two things. Why the fuck do you care about
Oh.
why? Yes, they're blockading. Crimson Corsairs take slaves. That's what they want. And they took 2. And they'll be gone in a few days if they don't do anything.
That's what we are here to talk about.
Well, we can't sacrifice a
We
town
understand
for
the
2
urgent-
people.
We understand the urgency, and that's what we're trying to find a solution for.
You can't sacrifice a town for your own fucking trade.
If you both would be willing to
I
allow
don't-
for the council to finish, as you are uninvited guests, while we are happy to house you, we need to finish our conversations. We have a bit to get through.
You can find
However,
out why when you get them.
we are
We don't know where they are.
we are also
You
in
do
talks about
know
it.
where they are. Someone said the fucking island's name.
That's what we're trying to do, to disseminate information, ma'am. I understand your hurt.
Before we go escalating any further, I suggest we calm down and put our heads together coolly, so we can best
Before
deal
I
with the
go,
situation.
I'm just going to say one very simple thing. If you don't leave today, every slave they got in the last day or 2, gone. Your trade, probably completely gone because there'll be more here. Because they realize it's valuable. We may not have valuable cargo, but we have valuable people. Both of those people are adventurers. They're going to double down. They're slavers. Adventurers are valuable. Keep that in mind.
Especially
Get our
given the
friends
shortage of
back,
adventurers there.
Or we're not coming back here again.
Can someone go lock the door,
Who loves
please?
threats?
I guess we're gonna have to keep guards posted at the doors from now on.
For what it's worth, I can understand their distraught emotions, and especially if they've lost a few members, and the J Troop has been good to the town for a while. While I don't agree with their actions, I do agree that action does need to be done. So, I would like to now pose this to, if Miss Amelia is still present, I would like to pose this primarily to some of our more seafaring and defense-focused members of the council for how we believe, and medical, if we are able to make a move this early. This is something that we believe we can organize. I believe, excuse me, let me take another step back. They completely destroyed my boat, no pun intended. My boat of thought. I would like to also say that we should gather some of the topics we're discussing here to speak in a town meeting immediately following this council meeting. Of course, more focused, but I believe that there are topics, especially if it involves the entire town, that we should make them known about immediately. Miss Ava.
Then if you want me to go continue forward as far as my assessment of how to deal with this.
Please.
First things first, we need to identify what we have at use and at hand. Miss Penelope, I would like to see if you could double check if you have confirmation from your ESC contacts if we have any reinforcements on the way, so we can best plan for that there.
Yes, that's
Likewise with Jade, if the Corsairs had considered support, check that. But we had confirmed that we are direct line with Penelope.
I haven't gotten a letter yet from the EAC. These things take time. you know, when we had the meeting before, we didn't have the resources to go out and fight the Corsairs. I've only just managed to repair the Lafadelle. If this is actually a dire circumstance and we need to move out, then we would have to mobilize both the Lafadelle and the Black Rabbit, and maybe we would stand a chance. But that's if they were both fully crewed, fully armed and equipped, and we had good sailors. And no offense to anyone in the town, but I haven't seen anyone fire a cannon in my entire time here.
Hey, you should
Exactly.
look at me. I do with a good shot. Sorry.
Which is exactly why I need to make sure and you double check if you have confirmation on any type of support, so we can best address this as quickly as possible so we can do this the next day or so they don't there. Despite the J Troops heated tone, their information is invaluable. If they are leaving and they are blockading, that means they are going to be on the move and going to be more aggressive. So we need to get our forces and muster ourselves together, including our own ships. And if we have assistance, hopefully maybe deter some of the Corsairs' forces so a smaller group can get close to the island. Because if we go with just the Black Rabbit and the EAC ship we have right now, we are going to be sorely outmanned, outgunned by people that are very skilled at fighting at the sea and have a lot more firepower than we do.
So
We also need to make sure potential attack from retaliation if there's a splinter group as well. But we need to muster our forces so we can
She was
best
sitting there first,
strategically
so.
attack them.
I stole it fair and square. That was the point.
Order. Go ahead.
Obviously this would be up to Amelia, but I suggest that we possibly overnight rush a ballista if we are to take action and equip or mount a ballista to the deck of the Hungry Raccoon as an additional ship number. Obviously that is up to the ship's owner.
So there's a few problems with that. One, if there aren't 6 ships that the Corsairs, or rather that they had to fight, the Hungry Raccoon is not going to last well against 6 ships by itself. I would recommend and ask of Miss Penelope if we might be able to borrow the EAC ship in order to.
We're gonna be using the AC regardless in this mission. It's just
I believe you were down.
Might I make an alternative suggestion?
Oh, so, but hold on. I wasn't done.
Let Amelia speak, Otto.
Okay.
They had the day trip had a good idea. Why have we contacted the Air and Navy about this? I know they can't get here immediately. However, we are still technically under them.
From what I've understood, the Draconian Navy is spread incredibly thin right now, and a mobilization would be incredibly difficult for them at this moment.
Regardless,
While not
alert it to them. Can we at least get alert to them? Tell them what our issues are so they can send what they can. We obviously have to do something quick right now, but at least then they can maybe back us up.
I'll pen a letter. Okay. Yes.
We have a representative from the EAC that has arrived in town and is looking to speak to Penelope.
Topical.
Sounds important. I will be dismissing myself to discuss
Yes,
things, and I
please
will
go
come back
ahead.
with information.
Please go ahead. Thank you very
Please
much.
do.
Okay. Miss Elizabeth, I think I saw your hand up.
Oh, he's naked. I hope this is
related
and not some kind of trade contract, because we don't need that right now.
Why are you looking in there? Okay.
Apologies.
Anyways,
That's fine.
do we have a connection to Corvetta City? Or Idmore? I'm assuming we do, through the towers?
We can relay messages. I can also reflect on some of my points of contact. Okay.
Hold on.
I have... Oh, sorry.
I need to finish my thought, sorry. I was just the initial question, so then I can continue. In that case, I suggest we send an emergency request to either Ardmore or Corvetta City for any ship of the lines that they have or available ships that they might be willing to send to as reinforcements. Even if it's just 1 or 2 small corvettes, it's something. It's not just 3 small ships versus 6. It will still at least increase our numbers, as well as they will be well-trained military. So I suggest we try that route.
I will bring up another matter. There could be nothing behind it, but I will bring up one issue of note, but first I'll let Jade speak.
No, bring up your issue. Mine is a collective of what's been told.
The mail is late today. It could just be bad weather, but given the hot state of affairs domestically, I worry about what could be other problems. Miss Maria?
If we're going to ask for assistance, we should probably ask to see if the Order of the Wolf as well would like to offer some assistance. They're local and they've been helping the refugees at Krakensberry. They might be willing to help with the Corsairs. I don't know if they can get here as quickly enough, but we might be able to send Mr. Quill to get them.
We could
can
try,
add
that's
that
my
into
immediate
the
concern
tower
though.
signal.
Yes. Unfortunately, the only group we have right now...
Jade.
Oh, sorry, go ahead, Jade.
I'm not opposed to all of the different options we have to go about this, but if it is as desperate of a endeavor as we think it is, I have a sneaking suspicion that finally Penelope's word has finally reached the EAC as a representative just showed up at the doorstep. I think that is something that we could discuss further when we have that information, but it is... Suffice to say, if we could get Celine, I believe, the owner of the ship, and as well as the other EAC ship, as well as yours, if we can man the ballista or move it from the semaphore tower to your ship, at least for now. I think it is stupid, but I think it is the best shot we have at dealing with this situation as urgently as it is proposed. Those things take time. The Order of the Wolf, Corvetta, all of the different cities, even if they were to respond, it would be days from now.
Never mind, I lost it. It's gone. Go ahead.
Boat wreck. Got it. Miss Ava?
I'm at a...
Effectively, exactly what I'm saying. As much as we can muster and do an order to and do missives to the surrounding areas, we do not have the time to sufficiently have them send us reinforcements. The only real thing we have had time to prepare for is if Penelope come with EAC. At that point, that should deter some of their forces there, so we don't have to deal with the bulk of their ships.
Okay, at this point, just so we aren't circling the topic for too long, I'm going to ask for closing notes, so I'll have Miss Amelia. I saw you as well, Miss Elizabeth.
Do we know where they're ported? An island, they said?
Yes.
We have suspicions. There's a little small archipelago, I believe, southwest.
We've seen
from where
it.
we are. You've seen
No
it?
suspicions, we have confirmation.
That's right, yes.
Old
The
fishing
island of
town.
Aline. I can show you on the map if it is brought, or if you come down to where a map is available.
So there's an island.
I've-
So what would, I suppose, the plan be? To go to this island, attack it, and attempt to save the hostages? Is that the consensus we are trying to circle around?
Well, that would be something with the EAC.
I think if we go to the island, it's going to have to be to finish everything. It's not going to... I don't think we'd get another chance if we fuck that up.
We can't fight 10 ships, including the 6 that are probably consistently deployed and rotated out.
Okay, well...
We have
before
we
continue on
have
with these
confirmation they have
points,
12 ships, roughly. 11 and 12 ships.
Miss Ava, if you want to state your point again, we should be looking to try to do what we can. We have you, Miss Elizabeth, and Otto, I believe, had something.
Effectively, my depend on what we can do the EAC. That would probably be the soundest thing. We don't have the forces or the people that are skilled from ship warfare. But if we can get support from other sides to detract the EAC, we could be able to take our units and be able to deal with a smaller number of ships, and potentially stage an attack on their base camp, and effectively stopping their position if we can at least get enough good people in there. But that's all contingent on if we can deter their larger forces away.
Miss Elizabeth?
My final note is we should still send the message to the Order of the Wolf. Well, I don't know if the Order of the Wolf has anything ocean bearing, so I'm unsure. We should still possibly send one just in case, but I still feel like we should send a message up the line to Corvetta, or at the very least Ardmore. They can reach here within a day. We probably shouldn't fully expect reinforcements from Ardmore, but we should still send a message stating that we plan on that there is a blockade. We plan on trying to break the blockade, if that is in fact what we wish to try to do, in the next day or two, and that we request some form of aid, even if it is smaller combat ships. That way, if they do send them, they will arrive in time for the battle.
Otto?
When it comes to nautical battles, they're not always something that has to happen in the middle of the sea. When I was out in Suna, doing my own little thing, my recommendation off of that experience is, since we have so little ships, we need to play into our strengths. Not only that, but these ships are small. We can navigate through maybe a series of archipelago, smaller islands, maybe put them in a passage where it's thin or difficult to navigate. And then, maybe instead of investing in shitty ballistas that will likely not even penetrate their hulls, how about we invest in boarding ladders
Climbing
and play
bolts,
into exactly
something.
what this
him
town
finish.
is actually good at. I know for a fact that half the people in this fucking room can't shoot a cannon straight. However, I know that half the people in this town can, I don't know, turn somebody into an emulsified pile on the floor in a matter of a few seconds. So instead of assuming that we're going to be having a nautical battle of valiants in the middle of the ocean where it's a lovely little final stand, how about we exploit their weaknesses, actually think about this rationally, and instead of getting on our knees to suck another nation's cock, we actually fight.
Mr. Lagore?
Pulling up the fact that what Otto just put out forward, playing to our strengths. Yes, a lot of us, can't shoot a cannon, but a lot of us here have magic as well. Use magic to our advantage. People that
Anything I
have air
missed?
can boost the sails, make you go
Trying to make
faster.
final plans. We're
People
trying,
have water.
I'm trying to get us wrapped up.
Make
for
some
this
type of wave or something. Cause their boats to rock.
I'm
Hell,
gonna ask.
all of us over here with ice.
I'm gonna
Crazy
ask that
water
we currently
behind them.
hold any future points for the time being. Miss Penelope, do you have an update?
Yes, the EAC have sent a representative. They have informed me that they are sending 3 frigates along the way. The plan currently is to use them in a maneuver to lure out the Corsairs into a battle. In that time, we should have a opening. The frigates will arrive in about a week or so. I'm going to be coordinating with them with flyers or letters to get the exact moment to strike. So we need to be ready to go at a moment's notice.
Okay.
A week, alright?
No. Lagore, I believe to finish the point, you were mainly saying that allow the town to employ what the town has been known best to use, and that is our magic and other prowesses to aid us rather than more traditional means of warfare, naval warfare. Understood. I know we have a few points. I'm going to ask us to make these our final ones that we're doing the wraparounds, and then we'll have a moment for closing. So, Miss Elizabeth, I'm going to ask this is your last.
Yeah, this is my last. This is in reference to the Lagore and Otto. I don't mean to burst your bubble, but the magic isn't special. There's people out there that also have magic and also have strong abilities and fighting abilities.
It seems that she's just trying to get some insurance, a little extra firepower won't hurt, but I see where she's coming from as well. we're going to not debate the point for the time being. We're going to keep moving on. Miss Amelia, Rabbit. I'm sorry, there's got to be a better way to address it, but continue.
That's fine.
Guard.
If
Not guard.
we are
Defense.
going to
You're
wait
right. Defense,
for the EAC, then what the J Troop has said our window is going to have passed significantly. So it is. I don't know if that window is correct. I don't know either way. So it either we strike now or in the next day, or we wait for a week.
They're not going to make it far. If they're going to be heading towards Azimuth, the EAC are going to intercept them anyways. I know it's a big sea, but we can't sacrifice everything right now. We only have 2 vessels, barely 1 operational. We just got the La Fidel operational again. If we go out there, we're going to immediately get sunk.
We'll keep that in mind then for now. Miss Ava?
Agreed. Given the stated position, it's best that we plan with what we can use there, regardless of how other people feel about using other forces. Running a military and running any type of battle is expensive, and we cannot fight this battle alone. And when we need assistance to pull away pull away the forces via the EAC, so we don't fight 10+ ships on there, and that will give us a chance to actually maneuver around there and get in there strategically and take out the heart of the operation. Meanwhile, the EAC tangles with them.
Right.
The
And we
EAC
can
are
use
also going
our
to be
skills.
providing us with explosive barrels to plant at the docks. They seem to be intent on us destroying the docks that the Corsairs have, so that way they have no place to go and repair. At the same time, I would like to go and look for prisoners that we can go and rescue too.
Miss Dockmaster?
So I should... First I want to start, are we on an agreement then that we are going to attempt an assault of some kind onto the island? Is that what we are all in agreement of?
This is what I was going to mention.
What it sounds like. The EAC shows up
Is
with frigates,
anyone-
giving us an opportunity to slip by, then that sounds like it will be the plan.
Does
Needs
anyone
to miss.
oppose?
Normally, when we have these moments when we're kind
Depends
of
on the
points, I will
timeline.
address each. I will address each member of the, or not each member, each group of the council.
Oh, sorry. I
No,
was
it's okay,
going
it's
to.
okay.
I was just going to ask, if that's the case, we should elect one person of the council to be in charge of the assault, and that way they can figure out what plans we want to do, whether not entirely of the allies' ship, but how we're going to attack. Because if we just keep bothering the point, we're going to go in circles.
Yes, this is why I was okay. To condense our thoughts into one, there is no question. Please correct me if I'm wrong. That there will be an attack, just like the Dockmaster said. There will be an attack at some point at the base of operations for the Crimson Corsairs. This much I believe we are all in agreement of. There's nobody who disagrees, correct? Okay. Then that brings us to the next point. When, and as the Dockmaster stated, who should be the head in charge of coordinating the operation? We have individuals telling us that we should go now, both from the J Troop and a few members of the town. But we also have we also have confirmed support by the EAC. But the timeline will push us beyond leaving tonight, which was the J Troop's rather rash call for. Like,
I have a proposition then, because I don't think that with the current plans as they stand, regardless of our own strengths, will we be able to do much against the fleet. What if instead we take a smaller group, I don't know, 6-7 people, and try to make landfall on that archipelago and try to rescue all 3 other J Troop members who have been taken away.
in theory, a surgical operation could allow for us to alleviate some of the pressure on us leaving. However, I believe that, and I could be incorrect, a surgical strike would make our assault then harder, as they would be likely redoubling their efforts to defend the port after one strike had already gone through. While I understand where that point of view is coming from, feel free to contest me at any point, other members of the council. I believe that while a good idea on paper, I believe that that would make our time smashing through them much harder.
I concur with this statement. Doing anything earlier, a smaller group beforehand, will raise their awareness and bolster their forces.
So
We also can't leave. That's the other problem, is if they're blockading us, then we're not going to be able to leave. It's too far to go out there by a flyer and traveling by sea if people can do that. It's just not doable.
Then, to allow us to move
Also
on,
may
because
cause retaliation.
Regrettably, as this is not the final topic, then I would like to pose this to the council then. Are we all in agreement of preparing ourselves, our ships, and our townsfolk in preparation for the assistance of the EAC to move out in a coordinated effort to strike the island? Is there anybody that would counter or disagree with such a statement?
Just to clarify, you're saying we wait a week for the EAC assistance?
Yes. Yes.
It could be shorter than a week.
Or whenever.
Are you
with
As soon as we can muster them.
I disagree, but I'm not on the council.
Understand.
I
So,
will inform you why later.
now, with that being said as well, there were individuals that advised that we still pen letters to some of our nearby towns to see if we could garner any bit of extra support. I am willing to do so. However, given the absolutely abysmal state of the weather and the fact that the mail is already late today, I fear for the time frame until which the letters may reach these towns. So, while I will still write the letters to do our due diligence, I cannot guarantee that they will reach or that we will receive support. So, if I think we are more or less reaching this point, the council is in agreement that we wait the we'll say roughly, week time for the EAC to prepare ourselves in our town to go out and deal with these people in one fell swoop, and hopefully that may also give us time to receive support from some of the neighboring cities as well as Air and Navy proper. Fair?
Agreed.
Fair?
Those in favor, raise their hands. Let's do it like that.
It is the majority. Now, that would leave then the final point of note for this. Who should be the primary in charge of leading and coordinating the operations? Ms. Penelope?
Wouldn't that be Council of Defense?
Yes, I was going to defer to either defense or our...
In this circumstance, I would
naval
recommend me,
focused.
since I'm already coordinating between the EAC, my ship and the town, and I've been already
I'd
putting
advise
forward
against
effort. And why is that?
You're biased heavily. I truly do not.
Bias
think that
doesn't
you
matter
have
in this
interest.
circumstance, regardless.
Well, interest in Leaf's side certainly does.
We're not gonna argue
Because
the
the truth
point.
is, regardless.
Order.
Because regardless, the point is I'm going to be working on the EAC's behalf, regardless.
Calling to order.
We can discuss the details at a later date, right?
Calling to order. Tyrion, do you have something?
No, my point is just that a council meeting is entirely the time to argue the point. We do this all the time. We start to come to a decision, everybody starts to argue, and we don't actually hash it out.
Yes,
This is the place and time.
Most regrettably, we have other topics to address. We've already been here for a little bit of time, so I'm trying to move us forward as we have other things to address. We've been dealing with this for a little bit. Lagor, the next topic is going to be the ruins. I'm sure you're going to love this one. Now, that being said, if it would please the council then, I see merit to Miss Penelope taking the lead, but I also, as this is a matter of town's defense, that the defense council takes the reins of it. Miss Penelope, if you, Miss Ava, and Miss Amelia would like to perhaps convene and discuss this at some point, perhaps you'd be able to come to a sort of agreement. I believe this would be favorable between the two.
That is my suggestion. I believe, yes.
I agree.
Yes, we can defer to our expertise to better coordinate it. Not just one singly, but if it on a board, we can say that Council of Defense is there. However, their knowledge with naval warfare and tactics would be invaluable.
Whether
So-
Amelia is replacing Gwen, then she will be with us as well.
Well,
Not
in that case,
necessarily.
should she wish.
That's up to her.
If
and
she wishes
was
to join the
positioned
Council of Defense.
With that being said, then, I believe that we have this topic more or less closed. We are in agreement, majorly, to wait until the town is best prepared and we're able to assign proper liaisons and leadership, to which the town will eventually be brought in and notified formally of the various elected officials from the council to lead and guide the operations, as well as the construction that will need to be done for the ships and the general plan as to how we're going to be going about things. We all are in agreements, letters will be sent, ships will be prepared, people will be prepared. Is there any other points of note that need to be brought up regarding this specific topic?
Who's sending
Defense?
the letters?
Yes, and sending the letters. I will send the letters.
Okay, you
Defense?
All right.
Anything?
None of the topics.
Unless you want to. Unless you want to write them, Blake.
No, you got it. It's all good.
Okay. Blake, do you have anything else then to bring up? Or any other points
Nope.
for this topic?
Make sure that was squared.
Got it. Okay. Development? Anything for this topic specifically? Medical?
Nope.
Occult?
No.
Commerce?
All good.
And intelligence? I have nothing.
Whatever we do end up deciding, one thing needs to be kept in mind. We are on our back foot. And we're going to do and need everything we can to have the situation be in our favor, whether it be magical, whether it not be. I am a hypocrite to say this, but at least when it comes to this situation, there is something to be said about death due to ego. And that goes for everyone. There are more important things. This town is important to all of us. So when it comes to planning, when it comes to whatever it is you guys decide to do, whoever takes lead in this, just don't forget that. That is my piece.
Thank you, Judy.
Not trying to send people to a bloody battle.
Yes, Amelia. Last point for this. If you have something to mention regarding this. current
It's not necessarily about this. I'm just worried about my position. I'm
We'll figure it out later.
Confused. No, that's not it. I was curious about my position, I guess, because I was under the impression that the Dockmaster was its own position. Or is it under someone? I'm a little
From my
confused.
understanding, the council has been reorganized to have the different committees. So Gwyn was on the Department of Defense, and that was a leftover title. I might be wrong. I know I'm pretty new here, but from my understanding, the individual titles were getting morphed into the committees. So you would be on defense.
So with them, yes.
Yes, with them.
Right. Understood. Thank you. Just want to clarify.
Then I will only ask for one thing from the defense and Miss Penelope, that a notice is put on the door stating your decision, preferably by end of night if possible. Okay. Then, with that, Suzuki, thank you for standing so diligently here. It has been, unfortunately, we still have a bit to go through, but the rest is we're in the ruins. So thank you for your time. You were dismissed.
I will make my leave.
Okay. Next topic. I've already spoken to Arvis, so hopefully we can try to keep this brief. The ruins. Nobody is going to be put on blast immediately from me or anything, and to prevent this from devolving into a shouting match, I would like to have us take the lessons that we've learned and would like to see made different and move forward from them. Now, I have briefly spoken to Arvis, and again, without beating anybody over the head or dragging this into a he said, she said, you suck, I suck situation. Yes, I know you love those. I would like to, in the interest of the council, move immediately forward to allowing for Arvis to address a proposal that we have spoken on. And should the council approve of this, perhaps we can then move forward with the activity regarding the ruins in a more organized manner. Guards and medical especially, you will need to be made aware of what's being planned. So, I understand we've had some incidents, so I'm going to give the floor to Arvis to speak regarding what we have briefly come up with to see if it would please the council. Arvis?
Yesterday was a fucking mess. To avoid this in the future, any expeditions to the ruins are going to go through me and the Occult Council. We're not going to have people just charge down there and have half the town turn up, because that may help, or not help, but, you know, cause issues with the guardians that we have appearing down there. The more people that are down there messing around with things, it seems maybe that might be the cause of them coming out. So, from now on, the barrier shall be sealed shut, especially until this blockade has been dealt with. Because I believe, at this point, having spoken to Lagor as well, who I think would like to make a point on this as well, we don't have the medical supplies for people to keep going down there and getting themselves hurt.
No, we fucking don't. I will say a brief aside. I believe that this cave, in the time that we have been dealing with it since start, has claimed more medical supplies than the assault on the town has, for a little bit of reference. Now, I will let that hang while we continue. Please go ahead, Arvis.
That's going to allow Lagor to speak on medical matters if he wishes to.
As you guys know, last night, luckily we were prepped, because we had prepped for Amaris' hunt that was sanctioned by Aaron, or the what was it, the bird or whatever it was. Come to my realization, later on that night, we get about 9-10 people coming into the clinic because they were in the caves. Every single time someone goes down into that cave, abide 4, maybe 5 times, people have come out injured. Last night, we only had 4 medical staff on standby. Well, not 4, I meant 8. Yes.
Give or take.
Out of the entire roster, we do have 20. Not everyone is always available at the times, while half of them are also injured. If you guys are going to do something dangerous, please inform medical so that we can have things prepared.
And going on that point, Magistrate, as well as guards, in the future, when Arvis and I spoke, as expeditions would go through Arvis, I proposed that Arvis would be the one to be coordinating relevant individuals for the task that is to go. He estimated around 5 per mission, give or take, of course. However, if feasible, I would like for there to be a cordon, a guard or 2 stationed to ensure that we don't have a repeat of what occurred. And should there be a violation of this, Magistrate, I believe that these people should be prosecuted, however is deemed fit by the guards and the magistrates. We cannot afford an incident, especially not if what has been said to be about Sandside is true, amongst other things. We need to be extremely, extremely careful with how we operate with this. So, this is a matter to be future discussed, ideally between Arvis, the Occult Council, and the defense, as well as the magistrate. But I would like to see during the town meeting that Arvis presents and informs the town proper about this new going forward, so that poor Lagor and otherwise are not overwhelmed by surprise when the bloodthirsty cave continues to claim flesh. Because God knows it does. Miss Elizabeth?
In addition to the approval of the occult for the expeditions, I also recommend we possibly instill a law or some form of punishment that if somebody were to go around the council or negate the barrier or go in without approval, that they are to be punished in some way. Since at this point, poking the ruins is endangering the town.
Well, luckily there's a law against that already, and it's called general trespassing, because as of right now, there is a barrier. So we can go off of that, maybe.
Fair enough.
Miss Ava? Oh, apologies. Miss Elizabeth, are you finished?
You're fine. Just in regards to what he said, perhaps we should just agree that the ruins more or less fall under... I think this has kind of already been established, that the ruins themselves fall under the occult council, as in, like, property in a way, you could say. So if anybody goes past the barrier without approval, it is trespassing on occult grounds. Somebody go lock that fucking door.
Do we not have that thing locked?
Man, that door sucks.
Suppose not.
I thought somebody locked it.
Just sucks.
It's never fucking locked.
I will.
May we help you?
I will try to enough myself. That way I can inform the council of something if you're not in the middle of anything too strenuous.
This, we're
We
finishing
are in a
up
council
matters
meeting.
regarding the ruins.
Is it urgent?
Is this dire? Yes. Is this dire?
Well, not dire. It's
Can
more
this
just
wait?
informative. That and I thought it would be prevalent to let everyone know.
No one's dying. Can you wait a minute?
I'll talk with you outside, and we'll figure it out. Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Miss Ava, please state your point.
2 or 3 points to make it short and sweet. Yes, I am in favor as far as this going forward, as far as coordination like that, and specifying that is restricting exploration of the ruins, as there are mineral aspects that in the cave as far as tin and copper that still need to be mined that are not related to the. So at least specify that it's specific the ruins that is coordinate, and has to be given express permission via the Council of the Occult.
I believe Miss Amelia, you also had a point to make, or
No, it was that. I wanted to make sure
So,
the miners got
then
chance to get the mining done.
I think we'll be able then to at least possibly even wrap up this Blake.
So, as I suspect all of you know, I have been rather interested in those caves. I've been bringing people down there quite regularly in order to get more insight on what I believe is the end of the world. I have not seen the the Council of the Occult take any steps to further our understanding of whatever's down there. Not a single
9 times
one.
out of 10, we have an entourage of people who don't know what they're doing, who decided to come down. Now we actually
And
have a plan.
last night was related to whatever dream problem was going on. I did not coordinate that.
Yes. The incident...
Moving forward, what is your plan?
To research it without touch.
We'll let Arvis speak and then we'll let you
Yeah,
jump in.
Otto.
Or unless Otto. Go ahead.
I was going to say, our idea is to research it without activating it any further. To actually get a proper translation of it, so we understand what exactly it is.
So
And,
just
you know,
working on what I've already been doing.
If you have relevant information regarding it, I would advise then that you both get together and exchange notes. And then we can move forward in a way that would be pleasing to both parties, perhaps. Although I know you had a point as well to make.
Not anymore.
Okay. Then, before this divulges, I would like to then bring up, overall, is the council in agreement that now that we're able to put our heads together and more formally coordinate these efforts, that we move forward with the proposal to the town, with Arvis and the occult as the heads, and Arvis, or whoever Arvis would deem at the time, to lead, to organize the groups to foray out, and Blake, should you have information that is relevant, it would be wise to sit down with the occult and at least disseminate that so that we can have clear plans moving forward, as this has been kind of a fucking mess. All in favor, raise your hands. Alright, so we should have a town meeting afterwards then to discuss this. That is actually the second note.
Excuse me, sorry.
You can leave if you are bored, Mr.
You're right,
Reader.
I do have free will.
Goodbye.
Only one member of the
minor-
council needs to be represented of
There
each
is-
committee.
There was only one last, I believe, minor note.
I think Mr. Gobby.
Oh, Gobby. So apologies, I couldn't see you.
Hi,
on the
yes.
book.
I do wish to bring forward a suggestion for when it comes to the ruins. We've definitely discovered that too much can happen down there without any input on our end. I just want to suggest that you make sure that probably at least once a day, a small team goes in there to see if anything changes and to not fuck with any.
Then perhaps Sarvis would be willing
If-
to gather a few
We
trusted
can
people.
discuss that.
All right.
Jade.
So, bring up.
And this is something for the occult. Instead of risking bodies, is there a way that, in magical means, we can survey it without having somebody be there?
Not.
I
really,
have an idea in
I'm
regards to
afraid.
that. I'm forgetting her name at the moment, but she's one of the new crafters. She has a little thing that flies around nearby here sometimes. Perhaps you could ask her in regards to if there's a way to make something like that
Really?
that you could send down there instead.
Possibly. Whenever I see
A note
Give me-
or a thought to give. Anything.
Okay. Or
That is
you
it.
have something?
That,
Oh, okay.
that is the end of the statement. It was a
Then-
note
then
to
we'll-
give, a thought.
okay.
Is there any other relevant points that needs to be said?
Yes. Are there anything from defense?
None.
Commerce? For the ruins specifically.
I said what I had to say. I'll talk to
Development.
you later about it.
Occult harvest, anything or Utrail you'd like to mention in closing? Lagor, you have anything for the ruins topic? Nope. Okay, just keep you in the loop. Alright, and then nothing from you. Anything else?
I mean, other than the notes, the only thing I can note about this is there's only so much information can give, and how much you are willing to sacrifice to get that information is something that you need to decide. That's it.
And Blake. Anything from you, Blake?
I refuse to punish anyone who's wanting to fulfill their curiosity, or anyone who's trying to take steps to stop the world from ending.
In that
It makes
case,
me
then-
incapable of doing my job, and as such, I, as of right now, resign from being magistrate.
Before you resign, if I may, I would advise if you harbor reservations to speak to both Arvis and the guards to see if we can come to an agreement in a resolution. The reason why I mentioned prosecution was because we don't want people to interfere and possibly damage an ongoing operation. That was where I was coming from. So
I understand that.
Amaris, if I may. Take it from somebody who tried to wrangle an entire town of ex-adventurers for God knows how long. Prosecuting is not going to turn out well.
actions have consequences. I think we've all
Yes,
done
they do. But working with the townsfolk rather than threatening them with a stick has generally worked better.
that. And we can work with them. I'm saying we need organization. Arvis is attempting to bring organization into this matter.
We're not necessarily trying to stop people, we're just trying to get it a bit more organized from what I understand.
We're trying not to have half the town go down there.
So that's not such an issue as...
Again.
So is I.
Agreed.
I said my
Then-
point. That's all.
Then
I've made my
perhaps.
decision.
So you're sticking with that then?
Yes.
Very well then. I would still say that discussing it with the guards, as they would be the ones enforcing it, would be better than resigning and Arvis. But if you are committed to this, then I suppose no one should
Frankly,
fight you.
there's more to it than just this. I'm quite frankly tired of a lot of you, so...
Sorry to hear that, Blake.
Well, I'm no longer on the council, so I don't have to be here anymore. Good luck.
One thing I'm going to make expressly clear. Gabi, myself, and a very few select others have been here longer than almost any person in this fucking room. This town means so much to me. I don't want to bring the hammer down on anyone indiscriminately. But there needs to be some kind of fucking sense into things. And I'm trying to make sure that everyone is brought in and made aware under the guise of the leadership of the town. If this is such a fucking problem,
It needs to be addressed.
This isn't some, explosive barrel that we're messing with, which the worst thing that will happen is a billing goes down. If this goes wrong with this portal, we could lose everything in this world, and I say that coming from the experience of where I came from. You do not want to go there. So this is the one matter we don't get to mess around on. That's all I ask from everyone, so I'm in agreement with the organization first.
I don't fault people for their curiosity, but I want it to be expressly clear. We cannot throw ourselves at this callously.
Not this time.
Not this time. So I'm hoping that
And from
people
a-
can see that I'm coming from a place of reason, not spite or otherwise.
And from a tactical situation, directly fighting those things last night, throwing bodies and using conventional weapons is a folly thing that will only spill more blood and waste more resources.
I think
After
we're
all,
already
you
in
didn't even
agreements.
manage.
I think
Yes.
continuing the conversation is
Yes.
useless at this point.
Apologies with Blake's sudden separation. I felt it necessary. Tyrion, you will be the final point on this matter, and then we will move to Miss Elizabeth and we shall leave.
And then I will adjourn, because I had some other points I needed to bring up, but we've moved past them at this point. Catch you all individually. The only point I
Apologies,
would make
Tyrion.
to those of the occult, it's quite alright, is that if you're seeking out anybody with expertise on this matter, have you decided to bring intel on this or not?
Yes.
Good. That is the best idea. She has better understanding of a lot of these things than we probably ever will. And she's been warning us to go down there pretty much the entire time. I just wanted to ensure that that was accounted for. I will take my leave.
Her caution has given me some confidence. So.
Thank you, Tyrion. Apologies for the moving over of the matters. Things have been quite busy in here. Miss
You're quite
Amelia?
alright.
Yes, if we're past this, then for the meeting, would you allow? How quickly do you want this town meeting to happen? Because I think it's prudent for three of us to discuss things before and have at least some kind of an idea of a plan before the meeting starts, so we can figure out what we're going to present to the town.
Forward one moment. Elizabeth, is your topic a lengthy one, a point to note? What would you say?
It'll take maybe
Just
like 5 minutes at most.
Okay, if it would, then would you be pleased to hear her out, and then we can move on with that? Perhaps then you can come into an agreement, and we can agree to reconvene at another point.
And what Nakir told me as well. It's quick.
That's fair. Miss Elizabeth, then.
So I'm gonna start it off with a question. I am assuming the process of the possibility of removing another council member is via a vote from the other council members.
Like a vote of no confidence.
This sounds harsher than it probably is. The reason I bring this up is Vincent has not been around for some time, and there is no representative or representation for the crafters currently. I am wishing to vacate his position since he has not been here in some time, and we are in dire straits, and we are in need of said leadership in regards to the crafters.
I will post a notice at his door informing that we would like to speak to him. I believe that he should at least have some say whether he would wish to step down willingly or not. I would feel somewhat poor about pulling the rug out from under him, so I will at least wish to give him a chance to speak or answer on his behalf. But I see where you are coming from.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Right. But we can leave that topic.
I wasn't aware of what the process was. That's why I was asking a request. Thank you.
Do you think you can go and look?
Nakira's building the gate in front of the thin, the narrow area before the hole in the mines.
Enjoying the rain. I've
Thank you.
not seen Blake.
Okay.
They just left.
Argus, I'll just ask you to coordinate and go get a key or something for him.
Hey.
Okay. Now, is that those the final topics?
Miss Elizabeth?
Miss Elizabeth, you seem to have
Sure, it might be easier once it's
Mine was in regards to the town meeting. I just kind of was under the assumption that the town meeting was in regards to the mine situation, and the blockade situation would be approached at it later.
Yes.
Once things are
both.
They both will be
informative.
approached.
Never mind. Yeah.
They
I
both
get it.
will be approached today, and that is where I'm going to, Miss Amelia, Dockmaster. Thank you. Hope this wasn't too arduous of a first meeting. So.
Welcome to the
Thank
chaos.
you for your time. Unfortunately, that's we try to facilitate things as best as we can. It's still a bit of a learning process. Thank you for your time. Okay, I believe then, Defense and Miss Penelope, if you wish to speak and then convene with myself or someone to say we'd like to get the town hall meeting going, then we can blow the horn.
Yeah, I think we can just have our talk and then blow the horn. And
I believe that might be the best course of
Yep,
action.
that would be best. That would be best. So.
I have a quick thing. For
Penelope,
the personal thing. It's not
Amelia,
related.
would you like to convene with me in the guards barracks so we can discuss this as quickly and concretely as possible?
Yeah, Amelia's on the same
So, since you're both part of a cult, I just wanted to inform the two of you from the incident yesterday. We did keep shards that were pulled out of individuals that were hurt from the golems. I'm going to work with Ayla in regards to seeing if the material itself is mana absorbent, or if it might be like a rune or something on it. Basically, I'm going to have her test it,
Sometimes I do worry,
and then I'm going to
but
pass the
my
material onto the crafters
words
to
are
see if
never
they
intended
can't
to
learn
come from a
anything from it.
position of
But I will
overstepping.
give
I
what
can't
information
force
I
people to
learned
do
to you
one way
guys
or
in
the
regards to
other,
the at least the absorption stuff.
Things need guidance.
And if the crafters come to me first in
my
regards
word.
to the information of
know what to
composition, I'll pass it on as well.
Thank you.
What were they run off to? God damn it.
I think they stepped down and out.
Do you have anything to say about all of this? Jill?
Oh.
Miss Elizabeth, Jasmine is looking for you, by the way.
Oh, okay. I will
If at any time the
go
council is
find
worried I'm
her
doing
after
too much,
I
as it
go
were,
speak
I'm
with
happy
somebody.
to hear it, but I'm simply doing what I can to try to push topics.
No,
and
you're
things
doing
forward.
great.
Apparently, Blake seems dissatisfied with a good few people, and if that is a sentiment felt in a majority, then I'm happy to stick to my lane and sit down.
Actually,
but
I was gonna
we will
comment
get
on that,
people
but I better not
investigating
because that's a
every day.
personal thing. So,
Maybe not today because of what happened yesterday, and there might still be the danger present.
alrighty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Because I don't
Yeah,
think,
no worries.
to my knowledge, the torches weren't on the last time we went down. And to my knowledge, people didn't have a dream tonight, for those that normally had them.
Was what I said, was that too much to ask?
Just, you need
No.
people down there.
Not that I think.
Probably like Otto, because he knows enough about runes.
Was that unreasonable?
Someone keeps an eye on the hole, because that's where the gold.
I'm still hung up a bit on Blake's sudden resignation and his venomed words.
In my opinion, don't stress on it.
Assumedly,
basically, the comment I was going to make earlier that I said not to is he took that decision because of his own personal interest in regards to the tunnels, I feel like. And he's letting that dictate things instead of the town itself.
We can't be touching things we don't understand.
I don't fault him for his curiosity, and I understand that he harbors a different perception for the loft of being down there.
No point
but
was
at the same time,
be like, no.
If we have another run-in of
but
what we had yesterday, and things are arguably more volatile at another point,
I'm just
what
trying to
could we
stop
be doing?
What happened yesterday?
I don't want people to be strung up in the courtyard by the neck. I just want people to know that if they go in and they bother with official business as it's going from the select people that are entrusted by the town to handle this stuff, that there is some recompense that is more than just, don't do that.
Yeah, which that is a major concern to me, and frankly, when he stated that, and then he stated his resignation, that actually made me happy. As mad as it might be for those that are more familiar with him, but if you're going to have that much of a bias of an opinion in regards to actually doing your job and punishing people for committing a crime, then you shouldn't be a magistrate. It may be a bit harsh of me to say, but considering that is part of what I need to do at home, it's like, yes, do I want to punish people that I've known for years and have helped me grow up? No, but I need to do it anyways because that's my duty.
I care a lot about Blake. He's one of the older members of the town. It's just... I'll see if I can at least have a talk with him.
And again,
Also,
we
we
have
need
made
a
it
lot.
very clear in this statement that we are not just going to slap the hand of anyone who goes down there. It is a cause for concern that there are too many people going down there, and it might be better suited
It is.
if people who know what they are doing and have more delicate hands in this situation are the ones who are dealing with this. At least for now, until other people might be required, or we can find more information.
I'll try to...
I don't think that's
We need a better door, by the way.
an overstep at all.
Yeah, we do.
I'd say we need to have a guard stationed there, but I don't want to bore a guard to tears by sitting there for like an hour.
I remember being a part of many meetings like now.
Yeah, me too,
Never cared. Now I feel like me too, and I feel like
Should have the experience for it, but I just don't.
I know I'm not always able to try to make things incredibly relevant for you or the others. And your position, it's just...
I mean, that's fine. To be fair, this wasn't the meeting I've never really been into. Before I was here and before I was Gabi, and I was always I was the head of espionage and counterintelligence for a city called West.
I think your throat's cutting out a little bit, brother. I got the majority of that, but I think you're out. You have to clear your throat.
I didn't really care too much about what
any other department was doing, because anything I gathered, all I had to do was give intel to one person so she can make the. Now I feel like I need to make decisions, and I don't think I'm good at it.
I think I kind of get that, if I'm being honest. It's one of the reasons I abstained when we were trying to choose. I didn't feel like I could properly weigh into some of the things that were being addressed. In a way, I get it. I care a lot about the town, but being here, it's a lot harder to wave the finger and say I'd be willing to send people possibly to their deaths over this. Especially given what we have lost. But think about people like Zogbo and
relate.
Fabian, you know. Oop, go ahead, Elizabeth, sorry.
I just thought you were done. If you still have more to say, he can say.
Just, that was pretty much it. I think about Wolfrig, Zogbel, Fabian, them sometimes, you know. I miss them.
At
Wolfrig's
least,
still around, but
in regards to my part, I can relate to both of you. It's like, yes, my father may run a city, and I may be running that someday too, but even when I was helping him, and just the thought of being in charge of all those people is a frightening thing, and I question, how can I make those decisions? How am I going to be good at it? That sort of thing. There's really no easy way to go about it. You just go with your gut, go with your heart, go with what you feel like is the best decision. Your opinion, the best that you feel to help the people that you care about or the place that you care about. And in regards to sending people to their possible death, trust me, as I just stated, can very much relate. I've lost a great many friends leading them, so it's not easy. But it's something that needs to be done. And those that go to fight go knowing that that is a chance. Does it make it easier? No, but it's sadly a part of things.
I'd like to try to find Blake before things go too far. Thank you, Elizabeth. But Gabi, Ike, whatever, if there's anything I can do to be a man, you know, I'm still here for you.
Appreciate it.
I'm always happy to chat with people too. I'm always happy to chat with anybody that needs to just chat to, so.
Take your time, brother.
Apologies.
Now.
I have something.
Oh, jeez.
We need to put that fucking lock on that door. I swear to fucking God.
What's up?
I'm gonna ask Ava to stab the door with her fucking sword.
Little spots. AKA ping a GM more on that. Please give it to me if you.
Afternoon.
You gave me useful info. I'm not gonna actually hurt you.
Quill?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Have you seen Jasmine? She was apparently looking for me.
Yes, she ran off somewhere and was like, "Oh, I need to talk to her," and then she didn't elaborate. I don't know where the fuck she went because she turned air and left.
Oh, Jessam's right there. She's
Yeah,
right there.
he
Right
told
there.
me-
Right there. Right there. Right there.
It wasn't
Right
at the
there.
very start for reasons.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Hello, you.
So I was just about to go check on somebody, but I'd love to check on you, a little lady. Or have tea
I'm
tonight.
alright, honey. I've just been. Oh, absolutely. I would be more than willing to do that. I've been busy. I could definitely
Fair
use it.
That is fair. Well, if anything, I'll see you later, and if not, I will see you tonight.
Exactly. I look forward to it. Thank you, sweetheart.
Me too.
Apologies. Didn't want certain people seeing me.
You're fine.
Two things. The poisoner's back in town.
I saw.
Do we want to still take up their deal? Or do we want to bypass it?
That is. There's been a lot of stuff that's happened recently. What was the deal again in specifics?
The poisoner is willing to get that kind of poison that the little earth spirits were using. The one that whenever someone has it in their system and they get healing, it worsens their symptoms. That particular one.
Frankly,
have
I'd
a way
probably
of
say
accessing it.
yes. Because then we can give it to Amelia and have her research it and see if we can't find a better cure in regards to it or an antidote, as well as just how it's made. So.
Okay. If my memory serves me correctly, the terms of that particular trade deal was that I'd had to provide something of get something that would be difficult to obtain, i.e., I believe what could fit the bill would be weapons from the guards, but I don't know how we want to go about this one. But the only thing that other concerned me,
we kind of need those.
yeah, exactly. Now here's the thing.
Talk to
There
Amelia.
is the concern. There is the concern, though,
Go ahead.
of if this deal goes through, the person did it, in the typical standard of, well, if you double cross me, people are going to come after you. Which, fair. That's anything with underground trading. And that also included attempting to arrest them and such like that. So I don't know how much of eyes are around. So
wholly up to you in regards to going through with the deal, because it is you making the deal. In regards to a trade, we do have unicorn horn shavings, and I'm pretty sure those are excruciatingly rare.
very, considering there's probably less than a small handful of unicorns out there right now still, and we happen to have one right here in town. So that is an idea. I could propose it.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that. Second piece of news, and this is going to very much be pertinent to you. There's a Linden Noble in town. Whether or not they are Linden military... Are you sure?
I was just informed that an EAC official was into town to make contact with Penelope, so that might be them. Oh wait, well, do they have a little fuzzy person following them? Little
The
bodyguard.
feline, yeah. Yeah. Was that them?
Okay, I'm not sure if they are the EAC individual. I did see them earlier though. Perhaps
East Azimuth Trading
if I
Company,
find-
correct me if I'm wrong, does not
Are they allied with Linden or not? I
They
don't
will
remember off the top of my head.
They're not allied with Linden. They operate out of Linden because that's where they were created. But they're just a trading company. They're not allied or enemies of anybody in particular. They're just a trading company. We do have contact with them, and we're looking to establish official trade paths or trade routes through us into Inner Drakaya, with their assistance in regards to the blockade that we're currently dealing with from the Crimson Corsairs.
Noted. Okay. I
So there'll
just
be a
wanted to at
town
least let
meeting
you know
about
then,
to-
because I don't. Yeah, I just didn't know if they're part of that or not. I just recognized their attire, which was high Linden nobility up to potentially official. Who knows? So just wanted to give you that heads up because you, as from where you are from and such like that, I wanted to give you a heads up on that.
Yeah. I'll touch base with Penelope, see if they are the EAC official. If not, I can try and talk to them and see what they're doing here in Erin. Which
I might
wouldn't
try and talk
be
with them,
too,
if anything.
you know,
So
yeah, it wouldn't be too out of place for, you know, high nobility to go to another high nobility of another nation in my nation and go, what are you doing here?
I mean, you and I are both from Astana, so yes. We understand that. It's just more of just like, you know, the whole thing with the Linden War, so with our people. So that's what concerns me because we've already had people of Linden coming in and
Oh, I'm from here.
trying to find. Oh, are you from here? I thought you were from Linden. Or not Linden, fucking Astana.
No,
What the fuck? My
I-
brain. Oh, that's Evie. I'm
No,
fucking idiot. God
I'm from.
fucking damn.
Yeah, that's Evie. I am from Erin. I am from the Elizabeth Rockrose of the city of Rockrose. That is about a day's north of here.
How the hells did I get that mixed up? What the hell? My brain today. I am sorry.
It's
I am
fine.
so
We look
sorry.
very similar.
Ah, yes. You'd fit right in over an Astana.
She's prettier though.
You'd fit in right in the Astanan military. You're fine. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how. I thought for whatever reason I thought both of you were from our homeland. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Never mind then. Scratch all of that.
I
okay.
am a Baroness of Erin.
Noted. Okay. Alrighty.
I mean, you could probably, I was about to say you could probably
Well,
use
that's
that
an interesting
information for
thing.
trade, but I'd rather not have assassins come after me.
Yeah. No. Same.
I don't know why anybody would assassinate me, but
Sorry, I just got really distracted by something fourth dimensionally on the map. If you look right here and you tilt your head in a certain angle, like up and down, you can see the terrain move. It's really weird.
Okay.
And it's really tripping me out, I'm sorry.
I remember in another world, far many years ago, I remember you can do that and the entire wall would move.
I remember that, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, okay. Yeah, so I will see if I can facilitate a trade with that individual. And then I'll see what I
It
can find
is
from
fully up
that
to you.
other person. And okay. I just at least wanted to inform you that they were back in town. So, and see if we still wanted to at least try and obtain a vial of
It's
this.
appreciated, huh? Yeah. If you feel comfortable and safe in doing so, I'd say do it. That way we can research it and learn about it and find a countermeasure in regards to it. In regards to
Okay.
my statement earlier, I guess, Nora, I don't really voice it because I don't want to seem like a pompous, arrogant fucking bitch. So, hi, I'm Elizabeth Rockrose. I am daughter to, Baron of the city of Rockrose and the heir. So, hi.
Fair enough. Then to properly introduce myself, my name is Jasmine. I am from the nation of Asana. Specifically, my home is from Drakengard. So it is a pleasure to more formally meet you. Alright, well, let's see what nonsense this gets to go into, so...
I'll go
Alrighty,
through the
appreciate your
sneaky,
time with
sneaky tunnel.
Yeah, have fun with that one.
That way we don't.
I can just-
If there happen to be there,
Exactly.
they won't see us. Oh right, you could fuck on poof. But I'll go that way anyways, because I want to
Yeah.
explore.
Yeah, go for it. Pleasure talking with you.
Thank you. And if you ever need anything in general, I'm always happy to chat. I'm Council of Development, so if you have any development things or concerns like that, defense, structures, anything
Development,
like that, please come
yes,
to me.
and I
I'm
can
always
talk to you
happy
about that
look into
later.
things. Sounds good. I love drawing up plans.
Okay.
Hey Ames, just to give you a thing of a heads up of a map terrain thing, just so that you're aware.
For whatever reason, like at least when I was sitting down and like tilting my head up and down here, the terrain shifts up and down.
It might just be you. I'm not seeing it.
I don't. It might be, but I'm
What are
seeing
your
it.
video chat video settings on?
Fucking question.
There's just a big fucking whore out there, okay?
Sunshine, you have a free hand. Punch him in the face.
If you want to do with anything, if you want to do anything with daggers, you have 5 spots that will always win you the fight. With 1 deep cut. A deep cut where your elbow, as well as your weenus, technical term by the way, and basically where
I know.
your bicep meets
Or you
your
can-
forearm. Same thing. Then you can go for the back of the knee. That's where the hamstring is. That's where major blood vessels are. If you want, go for the thigh. Cut their artery there, and then boom, they're bleeding out in less than a few seconds. Go for the jugulars, obviously, the carotid. Good way to go. And if you're feeling very spicy and you have a little opportunity, and they're not wearing armor, always go for the heart.
Or the liver.
Or the liver. That one also bleeds. excessively.
And if you wish to make your opponent suffer, the stomach acid is a very, very dark way to go.
For your style, I also really think
Joints
that you need a
and
curved blade
major arteries.
instead of a dagger.
So a saber.
No, there's curved daggers.
I see.
Such
It
as a
would fit your
tonto.
style well. You can reverse grit. Tontos are not traditionally curved.
Well, the ones that I use.
How you
had
doing,
a,
Lily?
A straight triangle tip that had a
hi.
very dramatic curve in it. It was more like
And what if I get hurt?
Glad to
I
hear.
can't exactly defend you, can I?
description because they were custom.
I'm a certain.
You've been eating properly?
Magicians, they have arcane medics.
I did not to prove myself. I know how to deal with
Good.
arcane users.
I want to make sure
even
that
if I'm
you're
not
eating good.
a magic user myself.
A fish.
So be it.
Fine then.
I wish to
Sounds like
return
another
my
light. Maybe we might
instructions.
Fish is good.
learn.
Are you eating vegetables?
I need not to prove. All that they're doing right now, easy. Can do it too.
Punch.
You can do all of that.
I guess we don't have many at the
Who
moment.
conquered a whole corsair ship? I did. I conquered a
When
whole
we
corsair
do,
ship.
you just be sure you get at least a
With a
few.
little crew of my
It's
own
healthy
people,
to
yes.
get a good mixture of meat and vegetables.
for you for that. Legs, Vincent. Oh, you missed it.
Can anyone, like,
Remember, in a
vouch for you
clash,
for that?
your legs are free as well.
If you're against a lighter foe, a stronger foe can lift you up, so you can't use your legs.
Are not here
I'm
right
reading you.
now.
Do something unpredictable for once.
He's going to slide on the dirt and just.
And how about the conquering of New Linen? I was there too.
Ah, fun. Getting fancy, are we?
I expect me to defend you. I was technically not there.
What I want.
But you know that I wouldn't have this particular title if
No,
I
you're
didn't actually
good.
do great things.
Have you seen a trader named W around?
Oh, yeah, she's been around.
I don't know where
Do you know where she is? Okay.
Imagine you walking by someone covered in armor and then just
Maybe. That's a possibility.
Funny as hell.
Sounds tedious.
Middle, but not enough.
I don't actually know if they ran off to.
I can fuck you. Way too anxious to. Play
Where's
with
your
this
hat?
one.
Who are you looking for?
That would be a very good question.
Yeah. Tell.
Oh yeah.
You're
I
looking
haven't
for
seen her all
Tell?
day, actually.
Yes.
Yes.
Last I saw,
looking
she
for
was
Snell.
inside.
Inside. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah.
Back in there. Yeah, have fun with that. Penelope, I don't know where she went. Yes, back in the town hall. Have fun.
Do you want?
I'll probably check the town hall
I've
for
been seeing
Penelope.
people come and go all day. Quill, I think
every step brings
So what is the point of this problem?
It's fun and interesting, and something to do out of the consistent boredom of the day.
Science experiment.
Okay.
Knock knock.
Hello.
Found Quill. They got that from an information broker. So that's where they got it from. I told them not to tell anybody. So
Okay. I appreciate
that's that problem.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
So we have a mysterious information broker.
Find out that mysterious information broker. We're gonna have to figure that out. But for now,
I have information in regards to that, but I'll let you guys finish. That's whatever you're doing first.
Should be
I'm
wrapped up.
going here to grab my hat.
at that
They
point,
should be good.
Oh, sorry. Yes. I mean, at that point,
I
it's
think-
just you guys have
'cause
a
if it-
few days to plan the land assault.
Pretty much.
That's poor Jade. Poor Jade. Hats
Yeah,
off to Jade.
I think I'll mainly let picking things to. I might give input here and there, but if you don't know or don't remember the extent of the scouting trip that Jade, Hazuki, and I think a couple others went on a couple weeks ago at this point, they did have some information. I think either they had flyers or people with ranged abilities, or both.
They confirmed they had flyers. They confirmed dragging him around there with flying abilities. In addition
So
to
we're gonna
the
need
what
some
ships were
ability to
named.
shoot up to make sure. We should be able to bring
Right.
lots of firelocks and arrows.
Yep.
I would like to
I'm
just
generally
make
for... Go. Just go.
I just wanted to make a quick note. They may also have swimmers, so do keep that in mind.
We're accounting for that as well.
Something real quick.
By the way, boarding from either sea or air is something we'll be accounting for. And
We will
likewise
need
also
some
inform
kind of
the
signal.
AC.
Also, so you can tell us when we're ready to attack. We'll probably try to get as close as we can, but stay as well. And we might honestly end up docking at some of the other islands nearby.
The mission.
That way we don't have to worry about. We might end up docking at behind the islands to stay at our site.
Or ask for volunteers.
That way we can stay out.
Ideally,
hide the stuff.
ideally, if we plan it out, we'll wait for the EAC to bait out the main larger forces of the fleet, so we can get in there more quietly. So hopefully we can get in there without as much difficulty.
If you could have the AAC put up some kind of flare, some kind of a spell
We have
or
a
something
flyer.
in the
They
sky.
should have flyers too, and we have our own flyers. So I stressed that to them that we're going to communicate with them to make sure that we have a coordinated strike.
Yes, as I was
Sounds good
saying
then.
with Ava, we're probably going to end up mostly docking behind the. Oh, sorry.
Is broken. Jump into Event 2 and Discord.
Okay.
Right, we'll probably be docking behind the islands or island hopping, to be honest, just to stay out their view. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a minute, and then if we're having the meeting, I'll be there for that. I need to use the
I think we're
girls'
good.
room.
I add, well, something for you too, then. So at least in regards to this information broker, there's sort of some form of underground individual I'm pretty sure if it's the same person I'm thinking of that came to me some days back in regards to their ability to get in contact with individuals to sell poisons or to be blunt assassins. So, they are a feline individual. They have paws. I'm forgetting what color right now, but I mean, it'll be pretty obvious who they are. They're the only female stranger outside of the guard and a other blonde man that came in. They kind of have fancy clothing. I think it's a bit blue. But yeah.
Understood.
Feline feet, tail. They're sort of like black market or something like that. So perhaps just keep an eye on them.
I guess you didn't get a name.
I am sadly not remembering at this time. They do have access to the ability, apparently. I am not going to currently state who gave me this information, but they interacted with them, and they informed me that that individual does have the ability to get access to a particular poison that we were dealing with a few days ago. The one that if you take a detox, you get worse.
I see.
Wait. Where'd you encounter this poison?
It was a while ago.
There was
it was a little bit ago. A spirit got a hold of a dart. A dart was using the poison.
Okay, so
Fact
it was
is how
those
it
ones.
works.
Okay.
Yes, the one that.
I'm not sure that detail about that poison.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the poison that the darts had on them. It was, I think it's like Poisoner's Delight, I think is what it's called. Basically, if you take a detox, it fucking kills you faster.
Well, good news. From the letter, they have a specific date, so we have a bit more coordination.
Okay.
In 4 days from now, they have a rendezvous point, and they've given us a rough coordinate. And then on the 5th day, that's when they're going to initiate their assault on the Corsairs. They're specifically bringing Corsair raiding vessels. There's a Tengu on one of the ships that can also assist in coordination efforts. So I'll probably tell Azuki about that. I'd like to bring them along, but if they don't want to come, then we don't have the space for them, so being, but that should also assist us in coordination. So we have 4 days, and they're also sending down some powder barrels for the explosives and the assault from Ardmore. They've bought some, and they're sending it over in the town, so it should be arriving soon.
Okay.
Understood then. All right, good. We got time for the attack to plan and coordinate then. We just need to figure out who's going to be coming.
Amaris as well, because she's writing up letters.
Okay.
Definitely. I was actually going to make that comment is inform Amaris with that. That way, the information she sends out to Ardmore, that way they have an actual date and a position to send those ships. Obviously, they'll have to be informed.
If they can. We have no guarantee we can get the reinforcement there.
Yeah, but it's something that we should still at least attempt, because the more ships we get, even if they may just be gunboats, is better than what we have,
We're at the stage where it is. Anything else
at the very least, we're at the points. Arguing additional reinforcements is something we can't do. We have concrete information with EAC. Any additional reinforcements will basically more likely be after the path of a fight, if it is possible, or they will be out there to catch stragglers that escape the initial conflict with the EAC itself.
Well, yeah, at the very least, we should be informing the Navy. That way, they can send screens.
Again, but I'm not gonna bet on that. I'm betting on what I have.
I do have something.
It's always no if you don't ask. Might still be no, but we don't know for certain.
I think we're concluded here.
We should probably blow the horn now. Are we good?
Yes, we're ready.
Okay. You want to get that?
This is just.
Make sure. If I'm not there, sorry. Make sure the only really important thing for the town to know about the
This is just a
mission is that there's going to be it's going to be volunteer, so there's going to be a notice on the board to look out for. So if people want to volunteer for it, they can. I trust you guys to share whatever you feel is necessary. So.
I would fear sharing what be discretionary as far as how much information we do share. do at least do the as far as the relevant information, as we want
I would
to
keep
make sure that
dates
this don't
in
get
particular
announced.
with the EAC and like operations probably secret, so that way if there are any rules inside the town, they don't pass it along. So I'll just say there's a volunteer for dealing with this.
Likewise with the mines, we are planning on a method to potentially delay anything like that, but don't go into specifics. We don't want to give them any room to potentially figure out what we're planning.
Can I have the description of your EAC contact? Are they
Oh,
noble of Linden?
No, they're not. I don't believe they're nobility of Linden. I believe that they might be even local. They might be Aaron. We can go see if we can go find them. They're in armor. They're accompanied with a smaller person. Their name is I believe it was Durin.
Okay.
I forgot the little one's name.
Okay.
It's an orange and black.
Yeah, somebody told me that they were. I'll check with them. But I think I was told that they were Linden nobility, so.
I mean, I didn't.
It might just be
even if
misinformation,
they are,
but I'll check.
I mean, if it are, it doesn't matter. And if people are going to start
I just wanted to
throwing
make
a
sure that
shitstorm
they
about
were
it, you need to tell them to shut
your
up.
EAC. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it was your EAC contact and not just a random Linden noble that decided, the high noble that
Yeah, they passed me
decided to pay us
along
a visit.
information from
That's
the
very
EAC
sketch,
and
I
had
would-
a good recollection of the event. So they're definitely, even if they are Linden affiliation, they are working in the EAC. It should not be any
Yeah,
surprise, but
no,
usually all the top members of their branches in the EAC are from Linden. Like, I mean, I was from Linden in my time and such, so it's people are panic mongering. Now of all times, people need to be put on a rein because we're just getting an operation done. The last thing I need is people fear mongering.
Yeah, no, it was just I wanted to check to make sure that that is indeed the fact, because if they weren't your contact and they were just a random Linden noble, that falls under my duty as an Aaron noble to figure out why they're here. Like,
They're
but
my
since they're
contact.
related to the EAC, then it's no, never mind. So
Okay, let's get up there.
I like your purple eye,
Thank you. It's made of glass.
but I do like purple.
I lost it in the fight with Elk. Someone stabbed an axe into it.
I think purple suits you.
Thanks. I can do other colors.
Oh. I can't do that. This is unfair.
I don't know.
I'll just
Oh, maybe
turn
try
into
losing
one of
both
those
your eyes in
chameleons
combat.
and. What? Ah, yes, perfect plan.
No, wait. You want a chameleon?
Now all you need to find is a blue surface. Oh, never mind.
I kind of no, I can't.
There it is.
This didn't happen. Anyways, that wasn't real.
I didn't see us. Hey, it's a weird hallucination there, huh? It's weird.
No, very weird. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it?
It's a weird daydream, huh? That's funky.
Don't actually burn anything.
There she goes.
Oh, well, they
Did you
ran
like
away.
Why did you want to talk to them?
I was gonna pull them aside real quick.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, it was gonna be like a minute, like before the meeting started.
That one cat person, cat beaskin, that's been in town like a few times, mentioned that they apparently sell info.
I
Pointed
just
them
got
your
done
way.
speaking to them. Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you for that, trust me.
Yeah, no worries.
Whisper does not work. Just
Good to hear.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
let's go over here.
the individual.
What's up?
So ironically, the individual that just walked in, the one blonde-haired man with the little fuzzy companion, is that the one that you were talking about in regards to a Linden nobility?
Yes.
Okay, they're the EAC contact. So
Noted. Okay, I wasn't sure, so.
Yeah, no,
Alrighty, good to know.
like I told Penelope, I was gonna check on it because, yeah, if it's contact, no, never mind me, but if it's a random Linden noble as Aaron nobility, I need to investigate, so.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
This little pod, it clips onto my
Do not take out a weapon around a large area of... Yes.
I was pointing at the ceiling. Is that's okay, right?
So,
hello.
You're in a public space.
No whisper, no yell.
With a lot of people.
They just
I
want
wouldn't
to go
shoot
one
anybody.
off.
I have no reason to. I'm not a little quicker to jump to conclusions.
Yeah, please.
A sheathed
please
sword
don't.
is a
I'm in the
warning,
middle
a
of trying to
drawn
organize
sword is a
everything.
threat.
The last thing I need is people causing stuff. You have to like suck up a bit, do some.
Everyone's stuck at talking.
Drawing a
So.
weapon causes an uproar. But when
wish
someone
I had
running
known
away
that.
from I'm threatening to
I
crush
wish I had
something,
known
all of a
that.
sudden that's
Oh no, trust me, I don't think it's okay.
Let's see if you
Come now.
Thank you, Lily.
Thank you,
Lily.
Don't do that behind a barrel. It sounds weird.
Val.
Is she
That was
okay?
We can't whisper. Yeah, no, I think she's just chilling.
This is normal thing to do with
I have a couple things to talk to you about after this.
No, I'm saying. What's the, what
Same,
we're gonna get
so it works out.
Okay, cool.
Oh, great. We're on the same page.
They encountered the can't look that way.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Yeah, a little bit more about it.
It is fine.
Well, no, you can't yell today. Everyone's stuck at the same volume.
Oh, trust me,
Keep to your tradition.
He's done it already. Don't tempt him.
No, okay.
He's been doing it
Fair
for
enough.
like an hour.
Yeah, no, I saw the initial crash out when he was like laying out on the front.
Yo.
What?
Go settle right there.
Still probably gonna be walking around. She's gonna hate it, but
Are you
she
okay?
can.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm okay. I got
Okay.
slammed in the nuts.
Usually
but
auto spars tend to result in throats nearly getting ripped out, so.
surprisingly, the only thing that ended was me punching you across the jaw, which is a normal happening when it comes to me and him.
Pretty consistent here. Got attacked by the Crimson Corsairs.
We
It's
should spy
evident that
sometime,
the
if you
Corsairs
want more
are
help.
advancing their blockade more aggressively as
I
at
appreciate
this
it.
point. As such,
I've had a lot
we
of
don't
people
really
telling me
have
things,
the
but most of what I have is the guards' training regime.
not to deal with it as directly as we want to. That
Talk a
being
little bit
said,
more, lady.
We are making motions and offensives to try to deal with the threat. I am hesitant as far as to give dates and exact information, but council defense and other individuals that have been advising as far as this operation, putting together for this in the next as soon as we can. There'll be a flyer coming out calling for volunteers. The objective? Take out the Crimson Corsair blockade and neutralize their position. We'll be trying to run some skirmishes there to hamper their movements. But as far as the main assault, that'll be discussed and brought when it comes to light. There'll be a flyer put out for people to do that in a few hours. So I suggest everyone get ready and prepared. Those that are willing and able. Corsairs are vicious, efficient, and very skilled naval fighters. If you have any pertinent questions, feel free. Yes.
So you say we're doing this right now, or like just
during the next few
No,
days?
we're preparing. We're
in
preparing
the future,
one.
right now. Oh, in the
Yes.
future. Oh, we're prepared. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, Bill.
How far in the future?
Within the week.
No more than a week.
You said these had something to do with the cave. How does that connect?
it's separate.
No.
now.
This matter is
Different topic. This isn't-
unrelated to the cave.
Gotcha.
Anyone else have any questions? I understand the point of there, but it is not exactly wise to unveil exact tactical information at that point. But that is being put together, and that will be revealed when the time is necessary.
If only then. Anyone who has been working on my defense against the Corsairs, you know who you are, please see me after the meeting. It means you, Mr. Kai. Right, that's all.
Very well. That's all I have as far as that front. Those you can approach me personally if you have anything. Avis, do you wish to make a point?
Oh yes. So when it comes to the ruins at this point, the gate is remaining closed unless an expedition is called, which will be consistent of about 5 people, and that is purely for a research standpoint. It's not to fight anything. It is purely to understand the runics. I will be leading these expeditions with assistance from people, but that's going to be after the situation is dealt with the Corsairs, because we do not wish to put unnecessary stress on medical until after. If any questions about that, like, yeah.
5 people total to investigate around, but you will need muscle to just be sure, right?
Possibly just to be sure, but the intention is if anything comes out that is a problem, we just leave. These the Guardians
bodyguard
are
is
quite
included in the 5.
dangerous. Yes.
I know, I thought so.
Anything now?
Well,
Might be dying.
Oh, no.
give them a moment. They'll perish.
I'm back. I'm alive.
Will there be punishments for those that decide to disobey this and go below? Like, what would the
Called
punishment
trespassing.
It's
be? Well, yeah, making sure people hear that.
Yes.
It was trespassing when we put up the barrier that says "Don't do it."
Yes. Anyone who bypasses the barrier and goes to the ruins will be a punishable offense.
Okay.
In that regards, they will also be paying for the new gate that I just put up in front of the mines if they try to go in there without authorization, because currently the only people that are going to have keys, there'll be 2 to 3 keys made that currently it's in the mine area right by the scaffolding right before you go down into it. So I'll be finishing up that gate probably either tonight or tomorrow, so they'll be dealing with that as well.
Thank you. And Kazuki?
Will there be a guard posting outside of it as well?
When the expeditions take place, yes, I believe.
Yes, that is going to be when there will be guards, at least ideally.
We just don't wish for another repeat incident of yesterday. Anyone else? Or is that? Okay, if that's all, that's what I've got to say on the matter at the minute.
That is all the relevant points as far as the meeting itself. Of course, again, if you have any want to become personally or talk to me about anything I'm willing to discuss,
We got Fox
feel
down.
free to
Oh, we got
discuss
Cavaliers right
matters
there.
once we have concluded. Likewise with them.
Capo, how can this go wrong?
All the gods are about to watch this mayhem, at least.
My only question for you.
Yeah?
Have you snowed any dust today?
yes.
Which one?
No.
The
whatever was on the counter, a bit of everything.
Oh, that's fire, ice, and dark.
I think one of you is loud.
Oh no, everything's gonna go wrong. Do you wanna watch?
I think all of us are loud.
Yes.
There's sadly you can't whisper at the moment.
Bonus points if there's
You're
blood.
also very loud comparatively to the other people in the other room.
That's why aren't they
We're
loud?
trying not to be.
We can't quiet down today.
We're all at the same voice level. There's no whisper nor.
Well, it's a good thing there's 2 medics here.
Okay.
All right, you are.
Well,
officially
as you're doing
loud.
this,
You
and
can-
and you begin to feel the high of the mana dust, going faster and faster and faster, and all of a sudden,
I'll try to see if I can also.
Are you guys
As,
snorting drugs over here?
Finger goes flying through the air
Oh
and
my
lands
god!
here.
at first there's no pain,
Don't touch it! Don't put it down!
and then you feel it burning,
What do you?
and then you notice the blood.
Elise's finger just flew off.
Elise.
I think that belongs to me.
No, it does.
How much is a finger at 3 attached right now?
You should probably
Put pressure.
right.
Yeah.
The finger. The finger. Yeah.
You want a finger?
Everybody out. Everybody out.
Now,
Hey, can I have that?
I'm gonna.
Ow!
Yeah, here you go. I toss it.
I would guide you back to the table and don't terrorize.
Sweet. The medical?
Okay, is it completely off or is there a nub?
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
This hurts really, really badly.
With all due respect, shut the fuck up.
Clinic now, go.
Which is little.
Hey.
Ah, this is the same chair as last time.
So, Elise,
It's always gonna be the same chair as last time if you keep doing
three
this.
manas you have snorted. 2 of them, luckily, is why you're not feeling pain, as you are just numb to things at the moment. Though in this high state, you don't notice the feeling of burning through your blood at the same exact time.
This is awesome. I feel great.
Is there a nub?
I'm just gonna get some suturing.
Or is
I'm
it
gonna
just
smack this
completely off?
person.
You see what is essentially a clean cut.
I have very sharp knives.
Okay, I'm gonna. I'm going
Let me
to
know when you need
just-
my healing magic ones.
We're gonna reattach
Do you want the finger?
it for.
Basically, she
Yeah,
just,
I know. Yeah. Once you have that done.
at the moment, she just put a tight string around it to stop the bleeding.
He's now just realigning it to make sure that things are actually set, and he's going to not just start suturing the entire finger itself. He's going to actually. There are some small glasses and extremely thin thread and needles. It should be in a small little box.
Which cabinet?
The far right cabinet. It 3rd shelf. It should be on the far left.
You kind of need these.
Lent, you've seen clean cuts like this before. This is something you've seen, but back alley butchers who basically was just someone made a mistake and lost the finger off. You have the skill easily to reattach. It will, won't be a pretty job, but it will be attached.
He's just putting on
and maybe working
some magnifying glasses.
Yeah, will it
right now.
function is what I'm worrying about right now.
Oh,
She's also gonna be using her magic to heal it afterwards, so once it's all back into place.
It's okay, I basically have a tourniquet on it at the moment, so
I
don't have to
assume
worry
you
too
don't
much
need
about the bleeding.
painkillers since you're not reacting whatsoever to your
great.
finger.
You won't be after a bit.
Lens, as you look,
I feel awesome.
you see a slight
Lips goggles.
you see what looks like someone who is possibly like seeing multiple.
You did not just.
Oh, yep. Well done.
So you see like the bloodshot looks, but it almost looks like mana shooting through it, as if they seemed similar to something they did before.
Somebody get a light and check if their pupils are dilating at all.
Top shelf on the right.
Nah, that would suck. Don't do that.
What the fuck did I say
Don't
when
move
we were
your
walking
hands.
here?
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. This just kind of happened. God
Here you
forbid
go.
a
All right,
woman has
lens.
hobbies.
All right, lens and light.
Jokshin, my eyes are closed.
All right. Open it. Open the
I
eye.
got this.
And there we go.
As you do it, you do see the pupil dilate very heavily. It does not come back, and honestly, you can kind of see the light start to fade. Get lost in the center of the eyes.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're out. They're out of it. They are so out of it.
I feel great.
Oh my word.
That's
the only thing they've said.
I feel awesome.
Never mind.
Okay.
Let
We're just
me know
gonna
when
go
you're
ahead
ready.
and finish that. I'm gonna bandage the entire thing, and I'm gonna set it
How did this
onto a
happen?
small little cast and splint to keep it
They
straight.
decided to huff some drugs and play knife on fingers.
I'm gonna need all of these fingers down
We
while I
have
work on
like
this.
something not happen.
There you go.
This is so uncomfortable.
Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I believe
There, now you
Doing
now you
that.
can-
Don't worry, it's only a
Give me your
small
hand- give me
fee
your
for
hand.
finger reattachment due to
Okay.
idiocy.
So she's gonna channel her magic through and work
Brilliant
to
inventory.
internally
Do the
reconnect,
stupidest things.
so that it heals properly as best as she
It's
can.
never a dull moment.
It's a little difficult.
No. Cabo, go
Say it again.
So what?
Cabo first.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
I was gonna say,
Cabo.
it's a little difficult because of smaller things to work with, but you're able to do it. Wind luckily is very light and easy to move, shift around, so you're able to reattach it. At least you do begin to feel that finger as much as you don't feel right now, if that makes sense.
Wait, me or her? Me or her?
Her.
Oh, okay,
At least.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So I feel that I have a finger.
It'll feel like a
You
mass
feel
that
like
is
the finger's
against.
there, but it's like the nothingness has extended back to the finger.
Oh, you have phantom
Sweet.
sense. You have phantom sense right now.
It's irritating my eyes.
Shit, that's not the light or the crystals.
Or both. You want to see a magic trick?
I'm scared.
Shut- Don't.
I don't think we
Look,
need
it's
that right
stuck.
now. No.
Grabs the knife. Takes the knife.
Do I have to?
Give me the knife.
So
Take the
that,
other
please.
knife.
Thank you.
Welcome back to the stupidity.
Would you mind putting that in the locker?
I
Want to
been
see
here the
another
whole
magic
time.
trick?
Yeah.
Takes the gun.
Hello.
It's not like going
Having
to
the
Does
gun.
she need?
Okay, well,
Does she need
takes
to
the
be
gun.
awake?
Okay, I'm leaving before I get
What?
shot.
Wand, if you will.
Does she need
What
to
did
be
you
awake?
say?
Where are you there? It's a gun wand.
I was in the vicinity.
It's a wand.
Shut up, Kappa.
It's a wand.
Shut up, Kappa. Shut
It is a
up,
wand.
Kappa.
I was there.
Stop her. Stop them. Stop them if
Alright,
they start
here.
starting crystals.
I do.
Because then
I
we
know
have
that
things
now.
like this happen.
Oh,
She
the
got struck
crystals,
by
no,
lightning by
I
starting
was- I
lightning
was there for
crystals.
that.
Do I need?
Do we
to...
know we have more of those?
You act like a parent.
Have you been sleeping?
What's that?
Oh.
Go to bed.
I found the underlying
We
issue.
need to give them all, sleeping. Can I have my gun? Can I have my wand back? Sorry.
Curse. You have
No.
free. You have free jurisdiction to do what
When
you
do
want,
I get
Curse.
it back?
Lady Elizabeth, you are now in charge of her weaponry until you
You
feel
wanna
that
set a
they
time
are
limit,
I'll go
until
get
you
it.
believe that they
I'd
are
rather set a time limit with myself.
mentally capable of utilizing said weaponry again. This is in your jurisdiction now. So there are two knives and a wand that is shaped like a gun.
How long would you like? How long would you like to be asleep?
Oh, 10 minutes. Sounds good.
Actually.
Yes. Yeah, sure. I could use the lie down.
Okay. Get comfy.
Go to bed.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Sweet.
They are happy today.
This is
Alright. 10 minutes.
Sweet.
This is gonna be like instant out, by the way.
This is a power nap and a
Honestly, I'm
half.
known to be pretty strong.
You're
so I'm
done.
There it is.
This is about to be the best fucking sleep they have ever gotten.
Power nap.
Well,
the only good
all
sleep
right,
they've
it's
gotten
time
this
for
week.
the forever nap.
Because he knows that light and
I know
dark
you'll
do
see
not
you're floating.
don't care.
Okay.
They're not the only one who was
Oh
getting
my
high.
god.
This is a new case study.
Okay,
Okay.
well,
Nobody touch them, and
I guess when
nobody...
they wake up, they get their stuff back.
Mm-hmm.
Lens is gonna have to go nose deep to fucking take all of the fucking crystal particles out of their nose.
Oh.
I am.
Damn!
Oh my word.
the only one having a crash out today.
Oh, you missed
least you got to
Otto's
sleep last
crash
night.
out.
Oh, I saw
Waterboard
him.
them.
I saw him on the ground.
Oh, you had to hear him.
What happened
It
later?
was glorious.
I will
Just dunk their head in a barrel of water
Someone
multiple
gave him
times. I'm
a
sure it'll
bottle.
wash them out.
He ran past us saying, "What the fuck did he say? Fuck, what did he say? What
Fuck
did
the
he say?"
bureaucracy.
It was like bureaucracy
as he ran by us.
He was holding a bottle and he screamed, "Fuck the bureaucracy."
Elizabeth.
It was great.
You know that's
Why are there so many dumbasses in this town?
That explains a lot.
I'm sure there's a lot of perspectives of that
I don't know.
incredible crash out.
Neither do I.
I don't know why the fuck he targeted me. He threw my.
Alright, I'm gonna go perform surgery on someone's nose.
Who gave him the rock?
Yeah. Go ahead. Do you need help?
You gave the man a rock. What did you think he was gonna do?
Yeah, you gave
No, I'll treat it as an anesthetic.
Starts just taking a nose swab.
You threw it at Curse. What did you expect? I figured he'd break a window with it or something. Then that's on you because you just assisted in defacing public property. You threw it at Curse.
Just starts taking samples of the snorted crystals.
He threw my head. Quill got my head back, and then Saki gave him a rock and he pelted me in the head again. I don't know why
I can't. I can't right now.
Robert,
I can't right now.
if you were any smarter, would you be willing to watch over your creator? Because your creator is going to kill themselves one day and you'll be left alone. And if you're left alone, there'll be nobody to be able to repair you. Because I very, very much expect that each blueprint that is yours probably doesn't make sense except to the eyes of this one.
True.
Or you can just spin in circles. That's cool.
I think that's how they mean it. They say yes. I think that's what they say. Yeah, that's how it says yes.
I think they have the intelligence of the equivalent of a clam, so.
Oh.
Robert,
True.
yes or no question. Is your inventor dumb?
Yes, that's a yes.
Okay, never mind.
Do you
I take
fear
my
for your
statement back.
inventor's life? Good boy.
Did they take good care of you? Okay, good.
Okay. We got that sorted. All right. We'll leave them in your capable hands, Lens.
I'm so curious.
Next time they try and snort
It's 10
crystals, will you hit them in the head?
Probably
Nope.
9.
That's a no.
No, they said no.
That's a maybe,
Died.
probably not. I think that was a maybe, probably not.
It was
Yeah,
10. It
yeah,
was set to
it's a
10
maybe.
minutes. They're either down to 9 or 8. Also, I'm gonna make sure out
I'm
of
sure
character.
we'll
Did you
find out when they
set?
wake
Did
up.
you set a timer for yourself?
I remember that it was 10 minutes after 10:16. It is
Good
now
luck.
It's just
10:20.
10:26. Yeah.
Yeah, so I
6
got
minutes.
6 minutes left. Yeah, I will.
Gonna send any further crystal particles even further into the lungs. God damn it.
It's okay. We can get
Just
them out.
sticks tongue back.
How is this town still
Robert, so
standing?
help me the God. Because there's you and me, and people who are like us.
Apparently.
I think the better question is, how are
Last
we
line
still
of hope.
standing?
I haven't been here long enough, but I've already pretty sure done gray hairs. As some people would say, I crashed out yesterday over the mines.
Multiple people have crashed out over the mines. Bobbert, you're a cool guy. Or girl, or thing. I'm not going to assume.
Actually, my pronouns are they, them.
He speaks!
Off the action, that was totally out of character.
Yep, I know.
Actually, when they wake up, probably should just
flush saline up their nose. That might do good to just wash their nose out.
I had it. Like I said,
Thank you for
waterboarding is
being
always
here.
an option.
We're not trying to torture them. Have you waterboarded somebody before, Miss Elizabeth?
No.
But you really want to try, don't you?
I'm just saying it's an option.
We'll keep it as a note. Maybe not on this one. I think there are people who are far stupider. That's not even a word. There's people who are far more stupid. I can English. What's English? I speak common. I feel like if it was any other moment and we saw Elise's finger literally just like pop off and we were like watching from a distance, I feel like I would just grab you, pull you aside. Elizabeth, we are so fucked.
Can you give us a sec?
I think she's away.
We are so fucked.
I got 2 minutes left. This sucks.
You want to sleep
You
longer?
took this upon yourself.
No.
I can make you sleep longer.
It'll all be over soon.
The fuck? Oh wow! I did not see that. Just think of the flowers,
Go to
Elise.
sleep. Go to sleep.
Just think of the
Phil,
flowers.
just go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
And then somebody walked in.
Hold on. Right, look down. Look down.
Hold on, I got this. I got this.
Oh wow!
I got this. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. I got this. There we go.
Sweet.
Base. She's fine. 1 minute. So apparently Lavarian wants to sleep in the fridge.
Who?
Lavarian. Ice dog.
Which one's that one? I used to. Oh. I guess it kind of makes sense, considering what he is.
Apparently he didn't know that it was there, and now he feels at home there. And he was like, you
Go
think if
sleep
I
in the
asked, they'd let
cave.
me
There's
sleep
ice
in there?
crystals down there.
Yeah, but now they're blocking off the cave. Well, actually, no. They're not blocking off the cave, they're blocking off the deep caves.
So where the scaffold is, that's where the gate's going to be.
Oh shit! Sorry, my bad.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Your goggles are off
Well,
your
thank
face
you, I
if you
am.
feel more comfortable with them on.
I don't care.
Where's my wand?
I have it.
May I
So
have
you
that
are calling
returned
it
to
a
me?
gun now.
No, it's a wand.
That looks like a gun.
I have
As their
phlegm in my
medical,
throat.
As the individual that has been treating them, do you feel they are competent enough to have sharp objects?
He's gonna just pick up a Kleenex. Plug up
Yeah.
one nose, blow. Plugs up the other nose, blow.
Gross.
The next thing that we're going to do is we're going to shove a saline flush right up your nostrils.
What? Oh, can I opt out?
I'm saying if you snort crystals again. We're not gonna do
Oh,
it for
if I
now
do it
because
again?
I already fished them out.
Oh, darn. Okay.
So you
I had
really
it ready.
wanted to do the saline flush.
I'll keep that fucking noted. Okay, can I?
You
Can I have
will
my
get
weapons back?
a sailing flesh. You were drunk enough to cut your own finger off.
I wasn't drunk. I was high. Okay, big difference.
You were in a state where you cut your own finger off.
Well, yeah, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is this one split? Oh yeah.
I wouldn't take that splint off or the cast
He
off.
also.
Right.
Or touch it in
Okay.
any manner or way at this current time.
Noted. So
it was your ring finger, which means that you can use that scar as a significance of you being married, if you ever try to do that.
Wrong hand.
Wrong hand, you're right, it's the left hand. Sorry, I was,
Then does that mean cut off the ring finger of your left hand?
No. You can simply just scar your left hand. Not right now.
I guess.
Or you can
How
actually do
about
the
we
normal
not
thing and
injure
just wear a
ourselves?
ring.
Yeah. Or
But it's
wear a
all the
ring
rage these
or
days,
get
isn't
married
it?
By somebody.
What are you looking at?
I am
surprised
consulting
if
my
you found
memories.
somebody.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. So
You're not in any prior
I'm
relationships
consulting my
at this current
notes.
time, right? Because I'd be worried for them. Because they'd be worried for you.
None prior.
Okay. Any family or people that care about you. Because if anything, I'm going to talk to Thorn about this to make sure that he watches over you.
Who? It's Thorin?
I mean, they said
Thorn.
none prior. Are you like currently in one?
I thought
I'd
you
like
and
to
Thorn
think so.
were like good friends.
You
At
mean
least.
Soren?
Oh, there you go.
No, not Soren.
Thorn?
I'm not talking about like Mr. Thorn.
Thorn.
Pirate, swashbuckler.
Oh!
Patchy. Yeah. He's cool, but I think he condoned the first time I did it. So you know.
If anything,
condoned
he's
it.
a bad influence.
Who is this supposed relationship with? If you're willing to share such personal information.
Well, we're not trying to go into the personal.
What is this, an interrogation?
Not really. I was just trying to make sure that
Oh, we
there are
should just,
people who
you
knew
know-
and care about you before you kill yourself.
I have folks who care about me, like Bobbert.
And if you die, who's going to take care of Bobbert?
That's a good point. Somebody, I'm sure. Somebody will find him and just keep. He's bound to my kind of mana, I think is how it works. So like,
I'm
you'll just float around me for a bit.
gonna take a wild guess, a wild guess, and say that the blueprints that lead to Bobbert are on 3 separate blueprints, and you have to put them together into the light to see it.
Well, yeah, of course they are. I want to keep him safe.
I'll just
Also,
put
to the
simply for
untrained
the
eye,
sake
they
of
look like a
everybody that
cooking
cares
recipe.
about you. Probably avoid getting injured or injuring yourself or ruining your
Or
health.
snorting things, getting struck by lightning, taking both light and dark crystals at the same time.
How
Those
was
do
I
not
supposed
mix.
to know what they were?
Don't snort or mix unknown objects or items. Ouch.
Learn the
Good
difference.
Yes, sir.
So will this finger work again, or?
We'll find out. If we did our job
Maybe.
right, probably. If we did it well enough.
Right. Well, I'm personally hoping it does work, personally, you know, as a little, what I'd put money on.
Incentive to not do it again.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
I-
do it again, aren't you?
More incentive
No,
to
that'd
not
be
do it
stupid.
again. Don't anger the medical staff.
I could bribe you with a
Oh, so
gold
you
to
do have
not
to
be
pay a
mad.
fee for medical services.
I could pay you gold.
Well, you already had to pay like a
Asgard,
gold
that-
for reattaching
that's
a
a-
finger in a time of low medical supplies.
Also, as a guard, that kind of initiates as a bribe, and that's kind of illegal.
How much do I owe?
Let's see here. Carry 3, add 4, 7.
Can I just give you a
26
gold
silver
and 2
pieces?
silver? Oh yeah, that works perfectly well. What is the conversion between silver and gold in this setting again?
I believe it's 10
Isn't
silver
it
for 1 gold.
Jesus. Yeah, okay. Whoever that is.
I think so,
Yeah, I can pay that.
It's either that or 100 silver for 1 gold, but I'm pretty sure it's 10 silver for 1 gold. It goes $1, $2, $1, $10, and $100.
So you're asking
Or-
for $260?
What's
How many
the
times have you been
conversion
in this
for
clinic so
gold
far?
and silver?
What was that?
What's the conversion rate for gold and silver?
what
Is
is
it
it?
10 silver for 1 gold?
1 gold is $100 worth, or 100 copper.
And
And
silver,
a silver is 10.
Hey, how's my favorite butcher?
I'm doing fantastic.
Great.
And I can give you
Okay,
3
so we
gold.
probably should
and
lower
you
down
can.
that. We probably should lower down that price then, because that might be a little bit too much. 12 silver. There we go.
I can give you 2
Thank
gold,
you.
and in addition to that first gold I gave you
Wait, everybody
yesterday,
here just did that.
that can
but I
add
can't
up to
remember what
an
it was.
extra. You can get a punch on my card, and I can get a free doctor's visit at some point once I pay
Thank
you.
you.
The next time you do this, you pay in full.
Okay.
I've
that's
been paying
when-
extra.
For no reason. I've given you
Because
a
I
price
care
every single time.
Because I care about the healers oh so much.
If it weren't for the healers, you'd be dead.
I had to
by
go
now.
talk with Nakir. I'll go check on you in a bit.
What's up?
Hey.
I would love it.
Hi.
Oh,
good?
Jesus, it's dark.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, there you are.
Visiting around during the night.
Yeah, sorry, I was dealing with a flying finger situation.
Right, you are a medic.
I will not question that, and I will simply go that way.
Sounds like a plan. You'll lose less Andy that way.
Don't cut your finger off. It's not a good idea.
Right, okay.
Yes, I do not believe this is a good idea. Apologies.
Miss Elizabeth.
Oh god.
In regards to the event that happened with me, I'd like for it not to be brought up to people, as that is not something I normally do.
Hurt you or something?
Oh wow, it got dark.
Don't worry, it only activated my tinnitus. It's fine.
That happens.
Did I actually? I'm so sorry.
Do you at least know how to write and read?
No, where are the people that were there for that?
You have enough
Did he,
cannons
like,
go off next to
scream
your
at-
head. It kind of happens.
Did he scream at the top of his voice
Don't
or
worry about
something for crashing out?
Cassie came outside. Logan.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. So why don't we start with what you had, and then I can move into what I had.
I don't know, probably.
It might be similar, so you go first. I had to
Okay.
recollect myself anyways.
Fair enough. I had a couple things. One, I know Vincent and you were on the committee to for development and whatnot. Vincent hasn't been around. At the very least, do you want me to maybe help out in his stead or in addition while he's on vacation and whatnot?
That's actually somewhat similar to what I wanted to speak to you about. I did bring this up in the council today as well. Basically, there will be a letter sent to Vincent to see if he is going to be continuing to be a member of the council or wishing to continue, since he hasn't been here for a long time, and considering the dire need of things currently, I need somebody that's actually proactive and around. So,
Yeah.
you are going to be my pick to fill that seat if he does not wish to continue.
Okay, cool. I'd be more than willing to step up and help out, whether as that or if you just need further help and whatnot.
Yeah. So at the very least, at the moment, I would appreciate, I don't know if Vincent was like head smith or crafter. I don't know if you all had that sort of thing going on.
He was technically the head of the forge and the like, and pseudo head of the crafters. At this point, because he's been on his vacation, I've been essentially acting as the leader in the stead since he's been on vacation along with Junie. Like, Vincent at one point did say I was almost like a second to him, so I just kind of been organizing everything in a stead in the interim while he's been while he's been resting.
Frankly, at present, to my knowledge, you're the most skilled crafter and the one that has been in this town the longest. So I definitely would say continue doing so. And at least in regards to development, I'd like you to be at least a stand-in, so then the crafters have some form of representation. If you're wishing to take that challenge on in regards to attending the council meetings whenever there is one, you can be my guest, since the crafters do need to have a voice, in my opinion. That's why the farmers have one. She may not be around very often, and she's usually busy, but the farmers needed some form of representation. And at least in regards to the farmers, plants grow slow. It's slower process than crafting, so it makes sense that, she isn't necessarily around too terribly often.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll be a stand-in at the very least to start with, and then depending on Vincent's answer, might take over that position. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Cool. Got that out of the way.
Yeah. I'll keep you informed in regards to the procedure, the process in regards to that. I didn't know the process, which the process apparently is, they're going to send a letter, put it under his door, and then if we hear back, we hear back. If not, I'll just continue with the process of clearing the seat. So, because we need it.
Yeah, fair. Cool.
The other item, at least that I wanted to talk to you in regards to, is obviously I am not a crafter. I'm not in charge of the crafters or anything like that. This is just a recommendation in regards to from me as, development, and just with the current situation that we're dealing with, that with the order of things being made, I probably would strongly suggest we focus on things that are going to be going towards the current situation and the defense of the town.
I'm planning on burning some midnight
and time management.
Yeah, I'm planning on burning the midnight oil to make some defenses for the town tonight. I'm gonna show you if I can pound out a ballista, at least one, to put one we want to put in the tower. And then apparently Amelia and Kai want to make some sea mines, which I'll probably be trying to make some casings for tonight.
Yeah. So that works out because, like I said, or I was basically going to say, it's fully, obviously, completely up to the crafters. What you guys decide to take on job-wise is just, I strongly recommend focusing and prioritizing things towards the town's current situation. Because if we get invaded, there ain't going to be much shit to do with, making a chest or, somebody's armor, that sort of thing.
I've been
ballista.
I poured out at least 2 the Falconets cannons today. I'll try to work on them a bit more tomorrow. See if we can at least get those 2 pounded out.
Perfect. If you could, frankly, in the current state of things, I'm not sure which would be better. Perhaps get 1 on a carriage for the tower and then 1 just on a field carriage. That way we have 1 of each. That way we have 1 that we can move around town, and then 1 will be up in the tower.
Sounds good. Again, it'll probably take me a good chunk of the day tomorrow to do those. But again, maybe if I need a break from the projects tonight, I'll see about what I can do.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Otherwise, yeah, you mentioned ballista, which I was going to say if you could get some parts and gears for, a few ballistas together, that'd be fantastic. Because, like I said, I'd still really love to get a few mounted on the wall up there. There's also a chance that we might mount one on the deck of their Hungry Raccoon, apparently is what it's called, Amelia's ship, the small sloop.
Okay.
Either
I'll see
we'll
what I can
have
do.
one mounted that we built, or it'll be taken off the tower and mounted. It depends on the situation it's currently developing. It's up to her. I'll probably check in on her in regards to that. It's just, as some people might, it's just a ballista. It was like, well, firing flaming bolts is still very effective against ships. So, having 3 ships instead of 2 is still numbers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then long-term wise, I know Triel had an idea that actually that we both had a thought on. Rather than traditional mechanical cannons, we might try experimenting. This will be, more experimental down the line type of thing, and if we can figure out the material for it, essentially spell cannons. Utilizing like runes and the like to fling out spells in defense of the town, rather than traditional cannons and whatnot.
I will go talk to her then, because I've had similar thoughts. I've been wanting to work on a personal project in regards to research and development of a cannon that utilizes runes or other magical things to
It sounds like all three of us have
effectiveness.
Sounds like all three of us have a similar idea, or at least like 10 transcendentally related projects ideas, so we can all work on that. That'll probably that'll probably be more down the line, because I don't think we'll be able to pound that out, anytime soon. But
basically, my plan, I haven't done anything towards it yet, because I wanted a proper workshop to work on it, instead of right in the middle of the crafters, where strangers and visitors will be able to see it. Basically, I've wanted to build a house over the road that leads to the graveyard, and I wanted to have a workshop on the port side, where we could work on it, specifically a cannon research workshop, where we can work on the cannon and develop it, and then have a rail system that goes out to a spot that jets out into the bay a bit, because obviously if you're going to test fire a large cannon, you should test fire it towards the water.
Yeah.
Plus it's away from things, so if it explodes, it's fine.
You'll probably need to talk to Hattern and Kix more about something like that, especially because they'll need to, if you're going to make it out of like wood and stone foundation and whatnot. No?
It'll be the house itself will be wood, but the workshop will be stone.
Okay. Hey, you have a lot of magic. Can I use you?
Sure.
I also wanted to.
I didn't forget about you. I was actually coming over here to say I'll help you. I'll be right back.
I guess for your knowledge, we have bits and pieces from the golems. I don't know if I've told you already. From the injuries yesterday, that we've medical plucked out of people last night. I'm going to be working with Ayla to see if the material itself is mana absorbent, or if it might be a rune, i.e. I'm going to have her go touch this, some of the pieces, and then after we figure that out, we'll probably pass it on to you too.
In that regards, we had pieces of the similar or the exact same golems from when we first came back from Sandside, which I'm guessing are the same ones that essentially pop up down there right now. We actually did some testing on the material earlier. It does seem to be mana absorbent, because I tried. I have a spell. I recently developed mold metal. It lets me to move a little bit of metal around. I use it usually for repairs and making small little parts and whatnot. It actually, when I was putting that on, it started to absorb my mana. when I was trying to utilize that spell on the material of the golem.
Well, I'll have Ayla check this as well, just in case it is different at all, and then I'll give it to you and see, and then that way you can compare it between the one from Sandside to see if they are the same. But I just want to
Well, no,
make
it
sure
wasn't
this
from
is
Sandside. When
unique
we
and so on
came
and so
back
forth.
from Sandside, there was a bunch of golems that popped up because we were all down there when we first came back.
Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting.
So it's from
I wonder why there
this
hasn't been golems all the way up
side.
until now.
Okay, from my observation or from what I've been hearing, like it seems like okay, there was initially golems down there when there was a bunch of people down there when we all came back from Sandside. When there were smaller groups that went out down there, the golems didn't activate. It seems like if there's a large enough group, it seems to disturb something, and that's when these golems seem to activate. If there's a large enough group, it seems like, then they seem to pop up and start freaking
Yeah.
out.
Okay. Okay. I'll probably still do the test just to be sure.
Sure.
And then I'll pass you the fragments just to be sure. Because if we can confirm it, since this is two different incidences, that they are the same, then good. If we get a third time some fragments, we should still test it. That way, 3 times the charm, we definitely know.
Yeah. And then I had one more
And-
thing before you head off. Do you have any trade contacts, especially with people, within the Draconian Empire or anything? I want to try to help out the town a little bit more, so we need some sort of export. So I was thinking at the very least, something I can do, since we have a bunch of, copper and tin, I can make a bunch of bronze training weapons. If I could sell those to guard, any local guards in the area, or, to the, Draconian military themselves as training weapons, it can get some outside money into the town and, help out a little bit, just around. Same thing with
The only
potential mana
contacts I can
crystals
get you in touch with, so I obviously don't talk about my family too much or my position because I don't want to seem like I'm boasting or anything like that.
That's right. Hey, you are a noble, right? You would have a lot of information about families and such.
Hold that thought, Quill.
Say again?
Sorry. Do you speak?
I can sell it to your family if you have an estate with guards or whatnot. That's like I said, if I can at least get me started on getting some outside money in.
I'm just going to give an answer. I don't know if I've given you my full introduction before.
You probably have, and I've vaguely forgotten, so...
Sorry. As I say, I don't usually voice it completely, and I only say it when it comes up in regards to conversation, or it is needed when referring or conversating with another noble, or, like-minded affairs. But my father is a baron. He runs the city of Rockrose, which is about a day's travel north of here. The reason my family holds a baron title, specifically my father, is because we prioritize, or we are a major family in regards to the development and research of blasting powder processes and weapons. So I can definitely get you in touch with guilds and merchants that trade in regards to weapons and blasting powder. My family, I could see if we are in need of weapons and whatnot, but we generally are capable of producing it ourselves. But I know for a fact there is definitely a call for brass weaponry in regards to the Navy, especially considering the losses that they've been facing of late. So you can definitely make a good amount of money in regards to cannons and weapons for the Navy, as well as just guard forces in general. there is a great call
Mhm.
for the defenses of towns being improved, especially in the local area.
Yeah, again, I don't want to sell necessarily anything to the EAC in case it gets back to Linden. That's kind of the
Oh,
idea.
cool.
Like, I know they're more neutral, but
Where is it
still,
back?
that's why I'm trying to do something more local, because I consider
Yes,
Leafside and Aaron a bit, practically a second home after Azimuth.
Are they ready?
From my understanding,
they should be.
Linden is probably a
I
bit
can go
more
get 'em.
advanced
I might need them-
when
I
it
might need
comes to
them sooner
weaponry,
than I
but we are
thought,
catching up. I'm
Um,
obviously not
I
going to
think I
state
have some
details in regards to that, because
final
that is
touches
obviously
to make
family
on it,
secrets.
and by that I mean
Yeah, but if you can give me in
But-
contact,
I can get them back to you
that'd be
probably
appreciated.
if not tomorrow.
I
Okay.
I will
can
probably need them tonight. So.
send a message to home to
Don't
see
ask
if
why-
there's
don't
a
ask
local
why I need-
distributor when it comes to
Like
weapons.
tonight?
Is there something you're... I would recommend prioritizing one specific
if
thing
you know, but-
that you can produce. Whether that be cannons. Cannons are,
I will see
frankly,
what
the
I can
falconets
do.
would
Not this
probably be
session,
a
they-
pretty decent
but,
thing to
like-
focus on. They're
I will
small
fight
light
tooth and nail to
cannons
get
that
them
are
next
effective for
session.
town defense and so on and so forth.
No,
Or
no. I mean, like,
long guns, pistols,
they
muskets,
work.
anything like
It's,
that. Something that you can
it-
produce a good number of relatively quickly, so you can
Well,
you
we
know,
can talk about
do
it. We can
decent
talk
order
about it.
sizes. So
Mhm.
probably
Yeah.
figure that out and then get back to me,
got it. I-
and then I can
Yeah.
Okay.
get in
We'll have
touch
to do
with
some-
a possible distributor in the local
Dare I
area.
say it? In text RP.
Sounds good.
I say clutching my pearls.
I have my
Okay, I think,
very
I
quickly.
think you're getting a queue forming, so...
We have similar things. I will
sneeze
talk
it
to
right
you
away.
in regards to funny cannon stuff after I talk to Quill, because he's been waiting.
Alright.
Hey, yeah,
I locked
yeah.
up the
I wanted
tinker's
to
shop.
pull you away for a quick sec on that.
Yeah, I have a key to
Walk and
the...
talk.
Sure. Okay, sweet. That's really all I needed.
How private is it?
Yeah, all good.
A little bit more private than I thought it would be.
Okay. Do you want to go to my home, or...
You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's go to your house.
Take the shortcut.
Oh,
Hey,
oh, this is your house.
If you want, you can go up. We
Very
can
cozy.
go sit upstairs. Thank
Yeah.
you. There's a lantern I can turn on up here.
We get an intern.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah. You were already there. You already were discussed about the informant.
Yes, I'm familiar with them.
Yeah. And you were and you read over that scroll I gave you.
I have not read the scroll now.
The informant
Somebody
clearly
else
has
did.
some...
I don't remember who you handed it to.
I forgot, but the informant did get some rather interesting information. And if it is true, which most likely seems the case given the concern and the risk of it, she brought up something about my family. And I'm pretty certain we can agree on the fact I don't really know much about myself. The informant gathers intel on the clients she makes connections with. She brought up how my family is running low on their sugar. Basically, they're in debt. They've been looking for their piggy bank. I do not really know or understand anything of nobility nor of families that might hold that kind of weight, especially if she just casually brings that kind of conversation towards me. And if I am right right from what she spoke of, she's seeming to say that I was their income. I don't know the Everglades, but I would think you might have more information on that family.
Okay, so your family is the Everglades, correct?
Yes.
And from the information that you received, supposedly they're running low on funds in regards to debts.
Mm.
Okay. So,
I do not give her any information
know at
about
all
my memory loss, as giving that kind of information to that kind of person might be more dangerous. But she nonchalantly told me about how my family was in debt.
Okay. And since you're asking me, I'm assuming they're Aaron nobility.
I don't know if they're Aaron nobility or any other kind of nobility, but you would probably have much more of a tie given yours, well, your background on possibly getting that kind of intel on that.
Okay. So... And... So family name is the Everglades. Just to be sure. Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't get it mixed up in my head. Everglades, they're in debt. Are you aware of their rank?
No, nor would I want to pry too much, given how she just nonchalantly told me that. I was more concerned about possibly questioning further and revealing my memory loss.
Well,
although she is currently our ally, it is more of a risk to let anyone know of my memory loss.
Wow.
Present.
So, as you already know, I can't whisper. I am checking to see if Elizabeth would know of the Everglade house.
The Everglade house.
Noble family under the Everglades. At least in regards to Elizabeth's stuff, prominently, her family is mostly runs the city on the mountain range just north, like a day's travel. Prominently, she spent most of her time there, and she spent time in the academy. So I'm unsure if she would have encountered or heard of the Everglades, or why they may be in debt.
Why your family might be indebted to the...
The Everglades are in debt.
Are in debt to your family.
No, just that they're in debt. Basically,
just in general. Yeah.
Yeah, Quill is basically Quill is asking Elizabeth if she knows of the Everglades, and I'm also, and he stated that they're apparently he's found out that they're in debt and they're running out of money. So I'm curious if Elizabeth would know of the Everglades, what their status is, kind of general information of the family, like if there are traders or merchants or anything, and if there would have been any gossip that she might have heard either in the academy or at some noble events as to why they might be in debt.
So the Everglades as a family don't have much to do with those. You'd probably have like a passing knowledge, just because of the state of Astana and Aaron's sort of relationship.
Okay, so they're from Astana.
It sounds like potentially a name that might have crossed a desk at one point from Astana. From what you understand, that would be basically try and investigate. But you'd have probably a baseline understanding that it's an Astana noble house. And sort of with your first thoughts of how they're not one of the regular contacts that you family would know or anything like that. It might be something situation of, you were saying, a debt of some kind. With how Astana is, it might be a situation of they're falling on hard times, they're not keeping up with some of the other noble families in the area, something else sort of happened. There's some options, but those are probably some of them based on your assumptions.
Thank you. Okay. Well, the name is familiar. I can't really give much detail in regards to it. The most I can say is, like I said, I've heard it. It might have just been a name crossing paperwork or some mention at a party. It's just, it rings a bell, but I can't necessarily place it. The most I can say is it's a Justanian nobility. So I am going to strongly suggest you speak with Evie. She is from
nobility?
Yes.
Hmm.
So I recommend talking with Evie and checking with her. In regards to the debt, nobility can go into debt for various reasons. If they're landowners, there might have been devastation where they needed to borrow and they haven't been able to repay. They took out a loan of some sort and things flopped. They're not keeping up with taxes, all various manner of things that could have caused the debt. And they obviously aren't earning enough to cover that. So anything that you could imagine in regards to nobility that would incur a debt, there is just that possibility. Without any further knowledge in regards to specifically how they're noble, if they're a mercantile, if they're landowners or land baron, it's hard to say in particular.
Okay. At least gives me a little bit of an understanding.
Yeah,
I don't know too
so
much about.
I would suggest.
Okay.
It's
Thank you.
sadly with such little information, it's hard for me to, specifically say or, give much. I'm sorry, but like I said, I
That's fine.
strongly suggest you speak with the lovely Evie. Next, she's around.
I might.
I think Jasmine is from Astana as well, so you could probably ask her. But I don't know if she's nobility, so I know Evie is. But...
I don't know. I mean, can the last name be given to somebody just because, or is it always born?
So, there are unique situations where a noble name can be given to somebody not born into the family. That is obviously marriage or adoption.
Hmm. Okay. That does clear up a little bit of confusion why my name sounds so fucking weird.
Do you have like 4 names instead of just, first, middle,
No,
last?
I usually go by Quill because, well, when I woke up, I didn't know if Jean Quill Everglade was my name, but no, Jean Quill Everglade, it sounded really much. Cirrus helped me confirm that I am Jean Quill, but it also made me just confused. I didn't speak about my past, and I guess this might be why.
I can't necessarily say in regards to names. Anybody and everybody could be named, Is Quill your middle name, or is it Jean Quill?
Jean Quill, but I just kind of shortened it to Quill since, sounds simple.
Okay. I mean,
I didn't know if that was my name, so I kind of ran around with just the nickname. Ooh, why did that turn off? What the fuck? Turn on.
I wonder if there's a timer on it.
There might be.
I mean, so if you were to just hear Jean Quill, that does sound like sort of a highborn name, or nobility name, something like that, because it's as as you've heard, just saying Jean Quill, it sounds kind of like a fancy name. So, but fancy names can be given to the dirt farmers. So it's hard to say.
I had the belief, since I am a paladin, that name might have been given to me by the Order of the Wolf or something.
Generally, you may be a paladin, but you still fall under what one would classify a knight. And technically, yes, anybody could be a knight, but it's usually from a very young age. You become a squire, you work your way up as a squire, become a man-at-arms, so on and so forth. Knights are generally considered almost low nobility. So, also noble families generally do have a duty to assist or be a part of the military force at times, in times of need. They usually take positions as officers and leading groups of knights, especially with larger militaries. Groups of knights generally were
conflict. I guess that's probably why I got thrown in the paladin seat. But why was I a paladin in Aaron then? More questions. No answers.
I'm assuming you were already a paladin before the issues?
Probably.
So, in a case like that, you didn't have like a ring on a finger or anything when you woke up, right?
No, I did not.
Okay, good. So, in a case like this, it might be sort of, so as you can probably already imagine or surmise, some of the tactics, or not necessarily tactics, but methods that noble families gain grace, favor, and that's make diplomatic connections, is, obviously marriage between two families. Obviously this isn't the case, you're not married, but in this case it might be they wanted a connection with a group or the wolf for some reason, and you were sent to join as part of that agreement. Or I don't know if you're aware if you have siblings or anything like that. It might just be that you are one of one of many siblings, so it was just a form of, hey, go do this, you know, and help the family in that way. Because being a paladin is still decent reputation for a noble family, due to just the, you know, what paladins are and what they get up to. And also the fact of you're technically a knight.
I don't know if I got siblings. I don't think I do. But I can at least surmise better now on what I am. Thank you, Elizabeth. I will try and talk with the others, but maybe not tonight. Another time.
Yeah, I don't know if Evie's out and about. She's either sleeping or very busy per usual.
I wouldn't even want to poke too much on this.
Yeah, think about things first, get things sorted out, and then, I don't know, talk to either of the two at a later date. Especially Evie, whenever she is around, she is probably going to be your best bet. At least on a final personal note, I at least personally feel you might have siblings, whether it be just by name, because there's a chance that you might be an illegitimate child, so you have the name, but you were born from, you know, a maid or a servant or second husband, second wife, whatever have you. Or previous wife before the new one, so on and so forth. So there's a chance that because noble families generally won't send their sole heir away from home. Especially to a different, you know, kingdom.
Oh, no.
So, I'm not meaning to like give you stress or, you know, add more things to think about. I just want to give you that is a possibility.
Hey, I mean, I came and poked you for the questions anyways. Honestly,
I appreciate you
keep this a secret for a bit. I might not want to poke anyone.
This is your personal information and your personal stuff. I'm not gonna go into the middle of the square and go yelling about it. I already feel fairly uncomfortable whenever I have to mention, you know, my rank as a baroness, so.
Hey, it's understandable. Seems like a lot of people are really iffy when it comes to nobility.
Case in point, I mean, there's a lot of people that, you know, after I haven't said it for a while when I first got here because, you know, people, if I were to just come in and start pronouncing, you know, my full name every time, I probably wouldn't have very many friends. But people had a chance to get to know me beforehand, and I've heard at least several comments of, you're not what I expect for nobility, you're actually nice. And I'm like, well, that's how my father raised me, so. It's like, I have to deal with those same nobility that you complain about. I don't like them either. And I have to deal with them more, because I am nobility, so.
Given how the informant poked into me, and what it currently seems, I'm a little concerned over the name itself now. That's mostly why I want to keep it a secret. I don't know what kind of ties the Everglades currently are in.
Yeah, it's obviously up to you, but you could probably inquire in regards to what the current debt is or who their debts currently are with. You know, in a form of, oh, well, I haven't, you know, been able to be in touch with them due to current, you know, the current diplomatic affairs and, you know, the atmosphere of diplomacy in this current day. So I am out of touch in regards to what their current debts are and who they're indebted to. if it has changed, would you be willing or able to get me that information? I personally, I wouldn't recommend, working through them, but that's just me. I don't necessarily like working through informants and stuff like that, but at least, shady individuals, it's not necessarily my thing, but it's up to you what you wish to do. Just be careful.
Yeah, to be fair, I mostly wasn't poking her not for at all on the Crimson Corsairs itself. That was the only thing I wanted to poke into, simply because of what's currently going on in Krakensberry, and well, with the Eastern Trading Company as well.
If you interact with her again in regards to any other information, and she makes a statement, just in regards to your family, just, take note of it. And clearly, if she does make another comment, then she's clearly trying to tell you something, or has some motive. Might just be trying to get into your good graces for some reason. She seems to be wanting connections. She approached me in regards to wanting, higher connections, as it were.
Yeah, that's why it's a little nerve-wracking knowing that there's some more weight to this. Either case, thank you again.
Yeah, no worries. Happy to help.
You're definitely better than I when it comes to a lot of whatever the hell is going on, Lizzie. I mean, you're the one who was sticking there in the council meeting for who knows how long. I probably would have been like Otto and screaming at the floor, just crashing out.
Well, I'm used to it. I mean, I was raised to run a city, so... It's nothing necessarily new to me, it's just the faces and the idiocy is new.
I think we're all a little not really prepared for something like this. We're just townspeople who happen to get into this mess.
Yeah. And I'm not meaning that, as a slight towards, everybody, but there's a certain point where it's like, you're a small town, you should not for a single second imagine that you can take on 100 pirates. Which there are individuals in this town that think they can.
I'm still going on that mission itself, since it pertains to my people, the Order of the Wolves.
Yeah. By all means, I'm not saying don't go, but just keep your head on a swivel, watch yourself. If your ship starts to take water and one of their ships is nearby, I hope you can take on 10 pirates. Or at least I strongly suggest going, hey, our ship is sinking. There's a nice ship right there. Let's go take it.
Hey, come on, look at me. I think I could handle a few pirates.
Well, I don't know how skilled they are. Just don't get too full of yourself like some people have. I had to be a bit rude in regards to the meeting today and basically tell them that, sorry, you're not special. There are people outside of this town with similar abilities.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not going to short myself on that, but
it's important to know that, don't be surprised, just be prepared. You out there. I don't want to smack you at the door.
Yeah. Oh, it opens like that? Oh, I did not know. Oh yeah, I would have gotten smacked, thank you. That would have been funny.
I said, I don't want to give you a black eye.
Oh, I wouldn't have gotten a black eye, just a runny nose.
Well, if you ever need anything else in the future in regards to, that sort of stuff, I'm always happy to do my best to help.
Of course. Thank you again.
Would you like me to bring this up with Evie when I see her? Or would you like me to just leave it to you? Because if I bring it up, she can at least look into it in the meantime.
Perhaps, but just Don't mention me.
I was about to say I won't mention you. I'll just ask her to look into the name.
Yeah, if that's pretty much it.
Alrighty. I'll make a note of it.
Yeah.
Alright, now I need to go find Trail and talk to her about Canaans.
She might be somewhere.
I'm sure she's either in the
Did you say
training
Trail?
field or near the crafters.
Trill?
Hmm.
I don't think I've actually seen her all day, but I know she's around. Or, actually, I don't even know if she's
Okay,
around. I don't
thank
think she's
you.
around, actually.
No, she's. I saw her like 15 minutes ago in the square. So
Okay, then I have no idea where she is. I've not seen her all day.
you've probably
luck on
just
that one,
missed
Lizzie.
her. It's alright. Thank you,
Hmm.
Lizzie. Oh, yeah, called that in a while. Have you seen Triel, Ligor?
Saw her earlier.
Okay. That's been the running
What?
consensus.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure where she's at. Like,
Laren,
I
I'll
saw
just
her
take a walk.
legit maybe 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, I saw her 15, 20 right here in the square, so I'm sure I'll run
Yeah.
into her sometime. Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Actually, quick thing. Is there like an actual sort of pricing written down anywhere for treatments for the
No.
clinic when we need to charge somebody? No? Okay. I wonder if we should try and get a rough pricing out or figure it out.
Yeah, at some point.
Later issue for later times.
Yep. Well, actually, okay. So, I have an idea what I know where she might be. Currently, Otto has taken 5 people along for an investigation. You probably already know where. He's doing it under his under the Order of the Occult. He had heard some strange noises coming from the area.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm not gonna go
Yeah.
into the mines this late.
Yep. Stuff has already been set up on standby, but pretty sure that we're not gonna have
Yeah.
the need to do anything.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
It seems that they
I
only
trust that.
They only seem to activate when there's more than about 8 people down there.
Okay, that was going to be one of the things I was curious in regards to what the kind of number was.
Yeah, there's only 5 people down there. Him and 4 others.
Alrighty, good. Alright. Well, I might swing by, but I'll probably not even bother. Sure, I'll see her
Yeah.
eventually.
Or did you just manage to get away?
Get away. People disciplined them. Okay. Well, let me know if that person shows up again, and I'll sit on them.
Elizabeth,
Or to blow them away.
question. Have you seen either Jasmine, Ava, or Blake?
Who would do that? Me?
No,
Hmm?
I have not.
Yeah.
Aro did take 5 people tour in the mines. Ava might be part of that. I'm
down
not
in
sure.
like 2 big holes in
I don't know who's part of
Okay.
that.
I remember.
Apparently they heard
Thank you.
noises, so they're just going to check. They obviously, have the approval, so. But Figured.
Have
Do
you,
you know
um,
clinics
If it works,
ready?
it works.
Have you also seen, her name
Was the
escapes
blonde-
me,
Was the one with horns?
hood, partially red, but mostly white hair.
Okay.
No horns.
Oh,
That's
so
not
this,
Olani.
Her name
this is
escapes me.
literally a game of Guess Who, where you're finding a criminal.
Race?
Must
Like
be
what
someone who's willing
distinctive
I think her name starts with
Human
an
what
A.
distinctive pieces of information can we rule out?
Human? Kind of darker clothes, always have
Tail?
like a hood on. Taller female.
They have a tail? Like you? I don't know.
No.
It's not ringing any bells.
I'll look around. It's okay. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Oh! Is her hair turning white?
Yes.
Because I swear that thing changed. Okay, I haven't seen her in a while now.
Flat.
I'm
Thank
also
you.
kind
I
of forgetting.
promised her I wanted to talk to her.
She's the tailor.
I
Yeah.
think it starts with an A.
Flat?
Promised her I'd want to talk to her, so I
Are they
feel bad if I
masculine
don't
or
follow up.
feminine?
I'll go try to find them. Thank you.
Have you seen Trio? Since you're also looking for people.
No, I haven't. I literally have only just recently left that
Okay.
godforsaken
Black
building.
guy's got the munchies.
Fair enough.
Kai? Black hair?
They have black hair.
Oh,
It was short.
the scroll that was dropped off. Did you guys go through that? I wasn't sure what was in it.
I haven't had a chance to look. Jade has. The scroll contains
They didn't look like
a
these
more
were the pieces.
detailed look at the spot that we're gonna go hit.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Alrighty.
Wasn't a man named
Alright,
Peter.
thank
was it?
you.
He kinda like has like
Yeah, of course.
little swirls in his hair. Where it's like black with armor? No. Okay. I don't know. What guy would have something to do about that?
It was a very good fight.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Well then, now the arena shall be open for whoever wanted to do this after. Yes.
Thank you.
A lot of people
Not sure if anyone's gonna. Not sure if
I
anyone's
am,
gonna
but I
spawn
don't
after.
understand a word they
They said the arena is open.
Ouch.
I did it. I don't think I've seen you much today besides you wandering around.
Private talk, and they're also talking in a different language.
Ow. Well, then I wouldn't be able to understand them anyways. Okay.
It seems everyone's
Yeah, I
getting ready
just-
for the big show.
Yeah.
I assume
was
you'll
just
be
kind of trying
one
to
of
find
the
somebody
ones
in
leading.
particular, so.
Hmm. Who are you
I
looking
don't
for?
fucking naval technician.
Hmm.
Trio.
Just went to bed.
Fuck. Okay. Alrighty. Well, then I have no need to be out and about, so. Thank you.
I wish you a good day, Elizabeth. And I obviously will not be joining any of you tomorrow, so I wish you luck.
Fair
Whenever
enough.
it happens.
Huh?
Fuck. Those are people.
Yeah. At some point somewhere. Oh, they're looking for Ava, Blake, and I forget the third person. I don't know if you've seen them.
Ava might have gone to the house, or they're in the cave. Blake, he was sitting on top of the library earlier. I don't know if he's still there.
Okay.
And I obviously
you.
don't know who the third person is.
Yeah, I sadly don't remember. There's been a lot today, so. Alright, thank you.
I don't doubt it. Have a good rest.
I'll just finish messing with this wood.
Might be able to get you some juice or something. No, no juice.
I understand fully, but you think the way you do because of your background. I think the way I do because of mine. I can't let other people die. No. It could be worse than I expected.
Morris was looking for you, but I think she went to bed. As you see her running around, just know that she was looking for you.
By the tree.
Fair enough.
Also, for some reason, I saw Otto taking Blake towards the mine, so.
Don't do anything stupid.
And supposedly they already had 5.
They were swapping out too.
Oh, okay. Oh, alrighty. Well, considering what he said during the meeting, I wouldn't trust him down there with a spoon.
All I know is that, well,
He's not.
I'm gonna be losing a source of my supplies.
I'm assuming it's
J-trope.
something in the tunnels that you need?
No, the J-trope. The
I'm having a hard
rescuing
time.
the ones, the 2 that didn't.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I get things from Suna and Erie and all that from them.
Oh, not much. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure what to say in regards to it, sadly. That is the unfortunate result of a blockade.
Where did Amaris go?
Last I
pretty
saw
sure
her,
I
she ran into the town hall. And I haven't seen her
Cool,
come out
because
unless I missed
Eva's
her.
flying around
So
now.
Yeah, I informed Ava that Amaris was looking for her. But I think she
Okay.
might have gone to bed. I don't know if she's just in her room, so I didn't remember exactly which room hers was, so I wasn't gonna go
yeah,
knocking.
is there any updates on the people from the
Well, Ava just flew out of the walls, so
No updates.
eh.
Okay.
They'll talk
They come
eventually.
back up, so they swapped out.
Yeah,
two
they'll
people,
figure it out.
apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I stay awake in case they decide to not adhere to the don't fight
Fellow
stupid
medicals.
things?
Do we
Oh, no,
carry
that
leeches
probably-
anywhere?
Probably not, because leeches are
Why?
from the swamps.
Violence.
I'm assuming somebody
Because
needs
we're
a
about
leech.
we're about to test something with leeches. Don't ask me any more questions. 'Cause
Also,
it's something
starting
private that could get me
started
killed.
raining.
Okay.
What?
It's starting to rain.
It
I'm
is
doing
starting to rain.
science. I'm doing alchemy science, and I need to.
You're positive we don't keep leeches anywhere?
I don't think we would, because there would be no way to keep them alive.
We could find them in the swamp, I'm sure. Especially since it's rainy.
We don't
and
really
cold.
have one.
Not a swamp, but like
They don't like the cold,
wetlands.
I don't think.
Yoren's very far from here, so let's.
I guess we're finding a rat then.
Those you'll find.
A rat. Yeah, those are you find. You can find those down in the
We need to find a
The
lot of things
cellar.
that are either able to suck a lot of blood, or we cut him.
Okay, let's
I
not
mean-
talk about that. Let's go for another idea. Come on.
Amelia.
Okay,
you still
somebody
have
got
those coin
poisoned.
bugs,
Yes.
don't you?
Coin bugs. Coin bugs. Actually, that would work. That would work.
I don't want to risk one of the coin bugs, though. You're coming with me, though.
Oh, a rat. Yeah, you care about the coin bug.
Are they bickering again?
What now?
They're bickering again, aren't they?
Oh no. They were wanting leeches,
I'm
but
not
we don't
telling
have
fucking
leeches.
random.
They were gonna go for a
We
rat.
don't have
and then
leeches in
said-
medical?
No. What? How would
No, we
we
don't.
keep them alive?
It's like they live in like jars and
Icebox.
in containers. Medical leeches.
Where
You don't have medical leeches?
Where the head of
medical?
We should know about this. Down there? It is an ice box. We don't have anything to keep us warm down there. Because we have the refrigerator.
You cryogenically still them. That's how you keep leeches in fridges.
That'll kill them.
The cold room, however you want to call it.
Not the leeches
I
on
can't believe we don't have any leeches around here. They're kind of happy.
Where are we supposed to get leeches?
Oh, pardon, I do not believe I've met you, Rabbitkin.
Had a spar for the first time in ages. You know, it's fine.
1 second.
I know
Doesn't
where a
matter,
creek
it
is.
is all good.
Understandable.
Fishing for leeches.
I've done worse.
Aren't you a bit thirsty? It is a freshwater lake in there. I'm pretty sure it's not actually attached to the sea, so you know we could theoretically go find leeches.
mention it. That's kind of
Why are you holding your tail like that?
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Just inform you,
because somebody was
Mars, I believe,
threatening
was
to
looking
grab
for
my
you, but
tail, so
she
I'm
might have
keeping
gone
it
to bed.
safe.
So, just the note for
Oh,
tomorrow.
I thought you were upset. Usually that is.
It will be for tomorrow, but thank you.
Yes, hello. Oh, that is unfortunate timing.
About oh, dear. Yeah, indeed, unfortunate timing. Hello, I am returned from thinking, I believe.
She was thinking of grabbing it.
So I do not believe me and you have met. Who are you?
The way she was staring at it.
And Lady Elizabeth Rockrose, pleasure.
Oh yes, I believe I heard something about you. Well, my name is Fav. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Don't grab somebody's tail.
Yeah, you think that'd be common sense.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, you think.
I assume you have heard about what I do and who I am and why I'm here in the first place, yes?
Yes, I'm also surprised with the leeches.
Hell, I don't think that one
I've
disappeared.
been quite busy today. You've been dealing with
Throwing
things,
blood
so sadly
during
have
that
not.
might not be the. That might actually
Oh
work.
yes, then worry not. You do not exactly need to know. I'm here for. We can say visiting. Yes, that's probably good. Yes.
Otto had bought the
I
bottle.
know
but I
this
guess he
is
didn't take it home.
Fair enough.
Dividends
If that's
already.
Well
what you
then,
wish to
I am going to
disclose.
visit tavern.
So now you got it now.
Yes, indeed, indeed. I will see you around, hopefully on very good terms. I am going to see tavern, and then I am going to retire for night. Have a very good night.
Well, have a
Let me
lovely
know when
evening.
you're
and
done.
a lovely rest.
You as well.
Okay.
Did you steal alcohol?
Not autos now, though.
No, I said that I could attend the alcohol that Otto left unattended, and now I'm attending the alcohol.
Yes, just letting you know.
And do you
Probably shouldn't-
intend to drink it?
Well, maybe. And what did you say? Sorry.
Don't drink it. You just had a finger sewed back on.
Sweet honey mead.
Why is there not in more
I would
pain?
never. Well, I think I still got a little bit of something.
You don't
want to
know.
System, you know.
Oh, sure you do.
I mean, I could
Oh,
make
no,
a lot of stuff.
I'm already aware. I'm already aware of what that whole deal is.
I could make it a deal again if you wanted to be.
So could I.
Yeah, well, so could I. Fuck, so could I.
Wait, planning on going to the tower?
Little vaguer of a threat, but you know.
Honestly, I'm more scared of whatever you do with that.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
Oh, I heard
get
you
very-
say
I
tower,
get
so I
very
was seeing if
creative.
you were planning on going over to the
Like,
tower.
Heard we were talking
Normally
about
I
the
have a bigger
tavern.
wine glass to do the ominous like circle thing with.
Oh, okay. Never
So you
mind.
can sit
I
back
just
in a
misheard.
very
Why
large
would we go
plush
to the
chair
tower?
and run your finger around the circle and go.
I don't know.
Is there something
"Oh,
happening
yes,
at the
hello,
tower?
Mr. Bond. Hello, Mr. Bond.
No.
Taverns are
I want to go over there
closed.
because I haven't been over there and I need to inspect it. But I can't row a big rowboat. That is too big for me.
Yes,
Oh.
we are going to enact our evil plan for 1
But I have something
million
planned
gold.
with
1
those two over there,
million
so
gold.
Eating all day, actually.
if you need an escort to the tower, I guess Kaji's.
Thank you.
It's a really good idea.
I see a group of people that I probably should check on, but maybe in the future, because in general I just want to check the tower because I need to see, you know, how many positions it has for cannons.
Oh, hello, Kai.
Hello. Hello.
Right. Sure, I can bring you there, I suppose. That's not an issue.
Kai.
It's more
we can
people
maybe
who operate in
tom-
there that can assume would
Science, yeah?
might
I'm gonna meet you in the downstairs.
potentially have
Yeah,
timetable
it's
sessions or
just-
something,
the
but I
morgue
don't know.
now. So.
No,
I
it
too
can
also
be
have to go to
tomorrow.
the
It's
morgue.
quite late, and I don't feel like
So,
rowing out into a bay in the middle of the night.
That is fair.
Especially
I do have something to do, so I'll see you all tomorrow probably.
Then that's where you
Take
go.
care.
Have a good night.
Most likely. We can. I'm gonna go check on
going on?
a group over there, which might be coming back from the cave. So.
Go right ahead.
No,
Oh,
that's not
okay.
them.
It's not the cave group. Oh, still somebody I want to check on.
Jenny.
What else is happening?
Alright, well, thank you very much.
Oh.
Welcome in, everyone.
Hello. I heard there was cake.
There is cake. Well, there's always cake. What kind are you talking about?
Whatever Telson had, it looked delicious. It was red. It had red in it.
Gotcha. The one with the strawberries.
Hey.
Okay. Strawberry cake. You want a drink with that?
Some tea. With onion.
Okay. Frey, would you like anything?
May I'll sit down for a while and just
Yeah,
join you
fuck,
two.
I'll have some cake as well.
Hello.
Drink with that, or?
I'll have some wine.
Any news from outside over the last like hour or two?
A group went to the cave.
Any reports back?
Oh, do you mean Amelia-san?
Nope.
And Nessa?
Oh, amazing.
No?
Who?
Otto.
So someone did go to the
and some
cave.
Not do a
people.
thing.
Oh, arigato.
Blake was one of them, apparently.
Yeah, the person who said they weren't persecuted.
This one, like they were
a
trespassing.
favor. Here's that wine for you. If you see Lily, please give her this.
I'll be sure to.
Gosh.
My
Silver and
concerns that
Yeah.
the two loose cannons in the meeting going off and doing something potentially.
I believe Tosan is angry.
Yeah.
them, or
Understandably so.
About Otto and Blackson
At the
going
cave.
into the caves.
Yeah.
It scares me.
I don't know why
agree
they
with Otto-san
decided.
sometimes.
Well, they apparently
is
heard
not one of the
noise,
cases.
but the last time they
Oh.
heard noise, it was the automaton stuff. So, do we know what it is?
Oh, jeez. I sure heard the
But
thing that's behind the
We'll
barrier.
hear about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll hear about it. It's fine if they get
this gets
injured, they
fucked
get
up,
to.
I was gonna say if this gets fucked up though, we need to address at least Otto's. But whoever was involved on the occult side of this needs to be. We need to start holding people accountable. I'm assuming Arvis knew and some of the other people, so that's why I'm not poking into it. You do have to have trust that everything goes well. I'm
I
not going to sit
haven't
here and
seen
panic
Arvis
monger and
for
get
a
mad
while,
over nothing.
so
But
unless she's part of it,
Arvis is asleep.
frankly, we should probably.
Is there someone assigned
How
to
long has
delegate
he
for
been asleep?
Arvis-san when they're not here?
Arvis went to bed about an hour
They're part
ago.
of the same council.
Hmm.
Well, the same.
Oh yeah,
So
Triala
before
too.
the
Yeah, we'd be there.
Trial and Arvis.
group.
Mhm.
So I'm assuming they both went to bed before this expedition into the caves.
I think I saw Trial. I think I saw Trial around. So they might still be around, but I'm.
Trial and Arvis went to bed a little bit after the expedition set off.
Really? I thought I saw Trial at the same time
Okay.
too. That's why I was a bit more confident.
No, they
I
are
do.
completely gone. We are not getting them.
If you go out and about and you see Lily, tell her I have cake for her.
Oh, she already got some.
Understood. Oh,
I think this
Sorry,
is
I
the
gave her
cake
the
that
you
she
can
was
never
supposed to
have
get.
enough.
Does she not? Oh.
With you guys?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, tell gave this to me and told me to give it to Lily when I see her. So.
Well, would you like something? Sorry, I thought you already got some food.
Let's scoot closer.
No drink?
No, I'm fine. I'm just tired and needed to sit.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need like a tea or something as well.
It's appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
My knees just.
Is it normal to not want to sit? Is it normal to not feel like sitting down when you're tired?
I think you can reach a point with exhaustion
Depends
that
on your
you
tired.
don't realize anymore.
I mean, yeah, well, I mean
Yeah.
like emotional tiredness, not like physical tiredness.
I don't know.
Guess it
Yeah,
depends
this
on the
might
person.
be,
Different types of being
drained.
tired.
What?
My knees are just tired because I've been standing a lot and walking around a lot, and they're not the best anymore. So I sit down.
Where did you come from,
But
Aaron?
the
Why the
meeting
fuck
I
were
did
you down there?
stand up. He came out of the basement.
Came in with you.
Just the basement troll.
That doesn't feel true. But I guess I missed you. Is the ice fine?
How are you
Wait,
faring,
why is
Hazuki?
why is my breath cold? There you go.
I thought I needed sooner, so I might take it back to the medical.
Okay. Well, since you're here, do you want to take a seat and get something to eat and drink?
I need to settle my stomach.
No. Maybe I drank too fast.
Have you?
You never asked for the copper. Here's the copper. Payment.
Yeah, how much mine? A gold. You know.
You paid that?
Thank you.
A
It's a
gold?
gold. I mean, it is wine and soup, Wait, so- did you actually pay a gold? Oh, girl.
Yeah.
I thought you put the normal payment. No.
I don't know the normal payment. Besides, isn't it like 7 silver or something?
No.
Like crazy.
It's just a glass of wine, not the bottle.
7 silver is like a week's pay for most individuals.
Yeah, I've
No,
got a fair amount. No, so.
Well, keep it just in case, especially things coming up. It would just be a silver and a few copper.
I have 2 silver. I don't have any copper on me.
Or is it?
I'll break it down for you.
More of an imported thing.
It's just, I mean, it's just like.
Here's 7 copper back.
Wait, what is wine?
Oh, wine is you take a
Fermented
bunch
grapes.
of grapes, you crush them, and then you ferment them.
There's plenty of grapes in ale, and
You
I'm
can
pretty-
also
there
make
might be
wine
some
from
strawberries.
rice wine.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
But yes, traditionally it is fermented grape, crushed, grown at a vineyard. Very popular in London among the nobility and southern Astana.
It's fermenting something.
I mean, surely there would be some that are like native, like were originally made in, are still being made here in Erin.
We do have
I
a
would believe so,
brewery.
yes. But Erin
Yeah, we
is
did-
primarily
yeah,
famous
there
for
is
its ale and other brews and
Looking for the
rums.
liqueur. What you thinking tonight?
Rickold up north is very
there is-
famous in the country for its brews.
Yeah, there's
Lot of
wine
spice drinks.
breweries or wineries and what have you dotted around. The nobility likes wine, so there will be wine produced, and of course there's obviously imports from other nations. But those are
Things are a
obviously
little weird tonight, I'll be honest.
expensive
I'm pretty
because
sure we got some
import.
soup earlier and it appeared in the trash can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Huh.
That one over there.
Right,
You got some.
copper.
Oh, thank you.
I know there's like a, if you want to be fancy, there's like a proper process to drinking wine. It's like you gotta like smell it first
Hey.
before you drink it in like a specific
Yes.
way. But
You must taste it. Must present your
I've
drink in
seen
a certain
nobles
way.
do it.
Mm.
Like swish it around and then they just
Yeah,
like
if
stick
you're
the nose
taste
in there.
testing.
You
That just sounds
swish it
unnecessary.
to get the. Doing that excites the drink and causes the fermentation to release a bit of an aroma, allowing you to first smell, and then you take a small sip to taste, and then
Wait,
from
that's
there on,
actually-
after you've judged the wine, you can proceed. That is what is formal and proper.
That is one.
sounds excessive.
Wait, that actually like does something?
Hey, moving,
fun
yes,
drinkable,
moving
but
or
it should be
the swirling the wine has a purpose. Yes,
Would you like
I
it is
thought
meant
it
for
just-
smelling, so you may
I thought
smell.
it was just. I thought it was just like a trope in books.
Juice.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh,
it is very real.
What else? From a big.
okay.
A wine that lacks a good smell is,
Medium.
Medium.
at least amongst what I have been told and studied, usually judged as subpar, despite its taste.
What?
A wine must be
Okay.
comprehensive in its profile.
Oh, you said you wanted juice.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how Erin nobility treated as well, Elizabeth?
Yeah, pretty close. Pretty much the same thing. I don't think there's too many different ways of
Is that juice for
drinking
me?
wine
Yeah.
or being fancy with it. So
I just did not wish to presume.
yeah, there's there's different
that
ways.
is how it is in
I
Dragon's
guess when it comes to different types of wine, there's different ways of drinking them, different occasions, different situations where you drink specific wines. Use specific cups for specific wine.
Mm-hmm.
Moody man.
I thought
Drinking
those were
wine
crack.
is like every other day or every other person. It's just
Those drinks. I thought
needlessly
those were
elaborate.
crack.
Oh, there's 3 different ones. There's like a darker one, a blue one, and I
Oh.
just forgot what's the other one. It's like a brown. It's like it's almost red. I
Yeah,
call
like
it
a red.
amberdish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna go search for Lily.
Okay.
Best
Good
luck.
Thank you for
I
joining
might be
us.
back. Who knows? I'm just gonna.
Would you like the company?
I'm just
Actually,
gonna go take a walk around and then. If you want, that's fine with me.
just go for a walk.
I was just gonna go do a little circuit around the square and.
I alternate between sitting and standing a lot, so
Fair enough. Yeah, I had to stand in the meeting because we were actually sitting for a decent amount. But I've been
That meeting
standing
was-
since, so.
such an event. There's a lot, dissect from it.
Yeah, there was some needless arguments and what have you in regards to what was happening, but that's gonna happen in every meeting, especially when there's specific individuals there.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. At least one of them has decided to leave of their own accord. So
Yeah, it may be cold of me to say, but frankly, that's probably for the better.
I'm worried about people going on behind the scenes trying to undermine operations and things that we're working on. Generally being sour sports because they didn't get their way.
If they do,
no one up
they
top
will
is
face.
making any calls, which is good. But I'm hearing in the background more and more people going up, saying that we're either not doing anything or things or whatever. But I mean, we are. We have a plan and everything.
Well-
Just we can't do it right away.
Yeah. People will always complain that we're not doing anything, we're not doing things fast enough. But at the same time, you can't just rush. You can't just charge ahead. You need to make a plan, you need to make a proper one. There obviously are certain instances and occasions where, yes, rushing forward is needed. I mean, certain. I can't think of one right now, but I'm sure you can imagine that, yeah, there are certain situations that do call for immediate action. In a case like this, where it's a blockade, we're outgunned, we can't just rush. We need
We can't
to,
just rush. I already gave the best I can do, which is Amelia.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, just making sure everything's all good over here.
Have you seen
If I
Lily?
need me to. Not recently, no.
Oh, okay. I go.
Not you.
But, yeah, there's situations and there's times, but there seems like there's a good number of people in this town that feel just because they've had some good victories, they can do anything.
Yeah, the thing that's secretly getting at me the most, as much as it is I've had to deal with worse, is just that, people had concerns. They didn't go up and talk to me about these, especially if I'm hearing more talk of people on the, what happened with the EAC ship and Blake and such, and no one is talking to me about it if that's still going around, and, I mean, if it there's nothing that will come out of it unless it goes to the council, so, they can't do anything, but, and if they do, it'll be incredibly illegal. We've already dealt with it. I think it's just Blake going around spreading something. I don't know what, but their attitude
Most
definitely
likely,
wasn't
I
very
feel
good in
like-
the meeting.
So, frankly, what happened in the meeting simply just kind of reinforces the fact of he makes that's why I'm frankly glad that he is no longer in his position, because he was a poor choice for it.
Yeah, I am.
Because he seems to be
disappointed.
very biased in regards to specific things. So,
I feel like when it comes to these council positions with so many people being dormant, Amelia shouldn't have been brought on the way that they did. There wasn't any discussion whatsoever. I think we
There-
need to have a bit of a reformation in
yeah.
the council.
So I was surprised, and I was going to bring it up, but that meeting went on long enough.
Yeah.
Frankly, I might speak with some of the other council members in general that this shouldn't be an inheritance for a council position. It still needs to be decided.
Gwen didn't even say that they were coming in. Gwen recommended them, so I don't know who told them that they were in. I feel bad for Amelia, but you know we have these procedures for a reason. Otherwise, it's just
Yeah, I was going to. I know you're technically part of the Council of Commerce, but
Mhm.
I was still. Yeah, I was going to talk to her and go, hey, you should talk to Penelope in regards to, you know, the whole harbor thing. Because frankly, I don't see why we need somebody, just a single individual, to represent the harbor. Frankly, that should fall under commerce.
pretty much everyone in the town, because it's a port city. It's a vital element of the town. So I think everyone should have a say in what's being done. So. You know, and also we were just moving away from specific titles of one person handling one thing in case that person isn't here, or they have biases, or they don't show up, so the prevent situations are happening like that. And so it's, you know, anyone going on saying they're an individual, to me, that's when I was entering and looking through the documentation and such, it was moving away from that. So we were polite, but, you know.
Yeah.
That meeting, we had so many people. I don't know why Tyrion was there for as long as they were. We were kicking so many people out that I didn't notice that they were allowed to meander.
Yeah, I saw them, and I was going to say, you need to leave. You're not a part of the council. But at that point, I, you know, kind of felt like I was just gonna start making enemies in regards to some people. But frankly, I should just not care. But yeah,
something the council hasn't
if
realized.
there's anybody there that isn't representing something, and they're not a part of the council, I'm just like, you need to leave.
We'll see what it does. We might need to talk to like our advisors and such. But and I'm no civilian administrator. I work on a ship, but to me it seems like we probably do need to make a reformation if we can't fill out every single role. We might have to start combining different departments, because you know we were supposed to have 3 magistrates, but we never even managed to get. Well, now we have 0. So.
Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't brought up sooner. It just sat on 1.
Yeah, I think there's a reason for that, or at least.
I haven't been able to find Lily.
Okay. Have you seen Arvis or them?
Arvis went to bed.
Yes, you. There are 6 people down in the ruins.
Yes, I heard Otto is one of them.
Otto.
But the limit's 5.
Otto, Blake.
Bobby, Ava.
Well, Ava went down there. I know she was around the area. I didn't know she went down there.
Mustache Man.
Oh, Sterling. Alabaster.
Sterling.
Kai. Is it Kai?
Don't bother now.
I think it's probably Kai. I saw Ablis during Kai move together towards that direction.
I heard Ayla.
Kai? No, did
Is
not
this
see
about the
Kai.
cave?
Kai?
Ayla
Yes.
and...
Okay.
What is...
Oh, Ayla.
Red hair. Hat.
Red hair hat. Red hair hat.
Cassandra?
Oh,
Cassandra?
Yes.
Yeah, is it
They're
Cassandra?
down there.
Well, they
Many
have
of them.
They have a healer with them, so that's good.
Apparently.
Lock them in
Otto-
there.
What's that related?
Oh, okay.
What?
Came to find you or Arvis.
I heard
Arvis isn't awake.
Yeah, Arvis turned in, unfortunately.
Should let them out, or what do you think?
Arvis turned in, Trail
Ava's
turned
there?
in.
I'd rather them leave the dangerous, you know, ruins than be in there
Ava
longer. That's my
is-
take.
At the docks at the moment.
We can deal with them later.
Do you know
Ava-
why they're down there?
Otto apparently heard voices? Or was following up on a theorem? Whoa. Ava should know they're down there. If Blake is down there too, though, I believe it should be up to.
We'll go check with Ava then.
Ava knows because I told her. Frankly,
she knew before
they shouldn't
this?
be.
Don't know.
Or she
Don't
just
know that
now
part.
learning?
I told her some time ago when I saw Otto
Appreciate it.
going back through the gate with Blake.
Welcome.
But this was like 15 minutes ago. And then when I saw you in the tavern, or whenever, when I saw you, that's also, it's like 10 minutes before that.
Okay. Might consider letting them out then.
So.
Yeah, I'm not fully certain.
Yeah,
And because I showed up right as they
it's
were
probably
walking
safer
in.
to let them out.
I showed up right as they were walking in, and then Ava showed up a little bit after, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I thought they were
I'm not gonna lie though.
not
maybe-
stuck in the cave.
You know.
I don't
blame
know.
her for,
They shouldn't be doing something.
Don't blame her for that.
Well, we just agreed 5 people max.
We
and there's 6
just
people down
agreed.
there.
At this point, I mentioned it to the Defense Council and the Occult. As intelligence, I can take note of who went down there, but it is not my business right now, sort of.
Well,
Yeah, we'll have to do a
at
proper
the very
investigation
least,
later if something goes
after-
wrong.
Yeah, we'll look into it tomorrow, but we'll look into it tomorrow, at least the details, because it's late, and I doubt we'll probably see them in time for really any of us to still be awake.
I haven't fucking
But
stopped
at the very
moving
least, we won't have to
again.
necessarily worry about this as much come tomorrow because of Nakir's gate. So if anybody wants to go down there, they're also going to have to get a key from Nakir. So
I suppose right now we need to get all our
I'm
fuck
just gonna check. I'm just gonna set the clinic up just in case.
good idea.
out. Big fuck. Oh, what's up?
Nothing. Must something be wrong for me to enjoy your presence?
No, I'm tired. I'm so sorry, Hazuki. I have not stopped. This is the first time you've seen me like this all fucking day. I walked into that goddamn building when the sun was still coming up, and when I leave, it's fucking night.
Yeah. Hey. I had the similar realization even after I left halfway through. I walk out and the sun is already setting. I'm like, Nani, I haven't even got to my stretches in yet.
I know, right? And I only just now not.
Do you wanna be
fully
part of the
finished
council?
'cause
It's lots
Blake
of
was somebody
fun.
I wanted to talk to.
Yeah, there's a few new positions open.
You want to be a magistrate?
Such as? Could
There's
I, as a
magistrate.
temporary measure? I do not plan. I wouldn't be opposed, depending.
I mean, there was a posting for more magistrates and such. If there's any available positions, you can run for one.
There are
Is
now
magistrate
officially-
put me officially on the record under the Baron? As a governmental position? If so, I must decline.
Sort of. I mean, it's weird. Leafside operates with a level of autonomy, so I think that your dedication be first and foremost to Leafside, not the Baron.
Regardless,
It does put you in a little bit of a gray zone, though. I'll admit.
I mean, it's
there
more
would be
kind of a
political
guard position.
ramifications
You're
if I were to take an official position.
Gotcha.
It's at least, yeah. I mean, at least when it comes to that position, it's more closer to guard, since you are the one that's going to be dictating the punishments for individuals.
Oh, Blexin retiring?
Wait. Yeah, you could say
I was
that.
under the impression he was
Yeah, we'll say that.
magistrate.
He was until
Yes,
today.
he was magistrate.
Oh, did he trust?
There's
Was it
3
because he
magistrate
trespassed?
positions. There's only been 1 magistrate for I don't know how long. So recently it
There
opened,
was-
so they started
Yeah.
requesting more. And now we just need them.
It wasn't the.
I shall
case.
refrain, I believe. I will not adverse to assisting however I can, nor speaking in front of the council, but a position such as magistrate may be outside the interests of the town and my specialties.
He stepped down. He didn't like the idea of there being consequences levied towards people that interfered in official business that would be conducted within the caverns. And despite,
he would step down in protest, despite that being an ideal position to make that action.
I actually directly spoke to him. I said, Blake, I would like you to get with the guards and discuss what would be fair punishment for people that interfered with affairs that were going on with the occult in their official business in the ruins. And he said, I don't want to charge people for arm. We talked about this. So.
Well, a magistrate's position is not to write laws, it is to act upon them. So if he felt he could not do such, he was right to resign.
Yeah, that's what I gleaned from it as well. But then they proceeded to go down into a mine as the first opportunity, which to me is dangerous. Especially with the other person that kind of stormed out of the meeting pretty early on.
Yes, Otto is another...
And who punishes the magistrate if he is the one who enforces punishment?
It would be another magistrate, but there was only ever one magistrate because the position seemed
I feel when a position is filled, it should not be filled unless both are, so they may keep each other in check.
Well, we
Perhaps
used to have...
whoever gets...
We used to sort of have two. One was Layla. Layla was
her,
the magistrate umbrella, but her
they're an
official
assistant.
position seemed... Yeah, I wasn't fully certain exactly what to call her, but there was sorta.
Why am I
two.
lagging so much? What the fuck?
And the way I always interpreted it as well is that in the lieu of there being a situation with the magistrate, the guards would then be deferred to, likely the captain. So Wolfric would likely be the temporary. So
Yes,
now
I have
we're
a
missing
Valerian
both.
too, and the council. If we all
Valerian.
need to make a collaborative decision, it's to me has always been on the table. Is that if there's something that not one department or group departments can agree on, we can always bring a council meeting and make a decision there. It's just a matter of organization and trust and streamlining the process.
On a similar note to that, and I'm not meaning this to be, mean or target Amelia at all, but there shouldn't
Which
be an
one?
inheritance of position.
The new one.
That one's... Yeah, I mean, I can see where that is, but I do, for what it's worth...
And wake me up if they come back from the cave.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
When it comes to Amelia, I actually don't know if her position is permanent. I think that she may have just been put there at the recommendation of Gwyn because of her position with the harbor.
Which, even then,
yeah.
There was nothing official about
be
it.
Immediate acceptance, yeah.
And considering the urgency of this,
case
and they
in
were in
point-
a meeting where they are making plans, they're technically on town defense. They were present for meetings, that involve going out and fighting corsairs and such. If they're not an expert in the field, they can get people killed. They already put out a suggestion, and we approved it. I don't think it's a good idea, but they're going to be doing something
make a-
incredibly dangerous.
If I may make a suggestion on such matters. Money?
Not back yet.
From the cave?
Nope.
Not back yet?
Would be dead.
No.
I'll be back.
Go get him, champ.
As I was saying.
Yeah.
How my people do such councils is that, well, for one, everyone is schooled in warfare, so it is a bit, maybe not applicable, but the acting, I guess at a smaller scale, it would be sergeant here, or lieutenant. They would head, or the captain, would head the discussion of how to take action. Their specialty is war and fighting. So leaving tactical matters and strategic matters to I wouldn't say a smaller council, to the elected official. So in this case, Eva-san.
That's what we
For her
sort of.
to determine what the best course of action would be. Once the council votes
problem.
to take action would be my suggestion.
The problem
Similar
here is
with-
one, knowledge in the theater that we're operating in, and secondly, it's communication and contact. I'm the one that's been working not only with the EAC outside, it's also the ship as well, the acting captain, you know. And I say this in confidence and not as a to put myself up above others. I know I'm one Department of Commerce, but if the committee decided not to do anything here, we would still go along with this operation, as an EAC thing and not a Leaf side.
And I would join
operation.
as well. I swore myself.
We'd only take volunteers. Obviously, we can't conscript anyone, but it is an EAC ship in harbor. It's not the Leaf side. I've been wanting to work with the town, but it's a bit frustrating when we start putting other people who aren't experienced or unknown and have to start stepping over my toes. Now, Ava and Amelia and the two Amelias, we all work together, so there wasn't any issues there. I'm not complaining about that. Just at least on this one circumstance, I would hope people would recognize.
Visitors.
Unless I am mistaken, there have not been scheduled sub-meetings or smaller meetings of these committees, so to say. A committee, I've heard there is a committee of magical affairs relating to the ruins. They should be meeting separately from the council after being authorized by the council. Same with
They
a
are
committee
freshly
of
formed.
defense or war.
That's what we did after this meeting.
Well, I
But
think
these
that
are all
was.
freshly formed groups. Yes, when we were finished with our topic regarding that, like you said, I deferred the choice of hierarchical leadership to be deferred to Penelope and the Ministry or the Council of
Which
Defense,
was wise.
because
It prevents back and forth with individuals who do not know.
And for the ruins, Arvis is to lead this subcommittee, but this was just formed today. So it will likely happen. There wasn't anything formally organized, which is why we had that
Every
conversation
time.
up there. I saw one of them. So,
I have your news.
Give it back, bro. I need that shit. I needed to sniff snorf.
No, so 5 became 8. Nobody's been harmed.
Nice.
They managed to capture and lure out one of the automaton golems.
No.
It's not out of the cave. It's not out of the cave. They captured it in the area
I'm stabbing
and
somebody.
managed to transcribe the runes that are on it.
Task failed successfully.
They did something.
Same shit.
Without authorization.
If Otto was there, then him being on the occult would mean that,
They have other.
But at
if
the
Otto was
same
there, then I
time,
guess it
Arvis
was legal.
just
Yes.
said that the cave was closed and sealed until we deal with the blockade.
Okay, that part is
is
fair.
entirely
I didn't know if that was. That was the part I must have gleaned over. I remember hearing that in the meeting. I just didn't know that was officiated.
Gabi-san says that they had permission from Arvis, so it
We'll
seems
send
to have
them.
been assumption.
Yep, there's no point in
All right, for
further
once,
discussion.
we don't have issues with this.
Okay.
I do.
I'm gonna go.
This is
It's
why I didn't make a
amazing
big
what
stink
can
of it.
happen once everyone works together in
So
plans.
nobody seems to have been hurt. We can probably.
No, it
release
seems like we're
Mr.
good.
Okay, I'll let Mr. Lagorde know because he's kind of waiting at the clinic
There
for
they
people to come back from that.
And also let the poor man know
Oh.
that it was authorized by Arvis, so we don't have to kill anybody. Alright.
You were speaking of other council positions, though. Are there any others free?
There
Besides
may
magistrate?
be a couple opening in development, depending on what occurs. There may be a couple opening in development. There is, of course, the 3 in magistrate.
I'm gonna be
but
heading
if
off
I
the night.
was to-
Take care.
Well, there's only-
You have a good evening then.
Oh, yes, I mean,
I'll be home shortly.
Occult is filled and they're active. Commerce.
I would
is
only
filled.
fill any roles that are
Okay.
martial in nature. Which is where my
Martial-
specialty and knowledge lies.
Then the only thing that would be the closest martial adjacent would be right now the magistrates.
Yeah, then I will not enforce other countries' laws. That would be outside my station.
Could we? I know you just got back. I know
Yeah.
it's late. Could we just
There's.
briefly talk?
I mean, there's technically
go by
town
the-
guard.
do you wanna go by the,
You can
the
always
lodge?
join. So.
Yeah, I will not join.
I'll catch you.
I will not join the guard. That is too similar to joining another nation's military.
Entire so I'll be in the lodge. I'll just.
I try to
I mean, yeah, if the
keep
if-
myself separate from military matters. Only those in defense of
Fair enough.
innocence.
Yeah, that's fair. I can understand your perspective in regards to it. From my understanding,
I would
the
not be
town
opposed
guard
to an
focuses
advisory
on the protection
position,
of-
but I have not proved myself sufficiently, in my opinion, for such a, how should we say, untraditional posting.
Both Penelope and myself do advise the
Yes,
guard.
he took Amaris that way.
Cool.
Yeah. Both Penelope and myself, we do advise the guard and Ava in regards to tactics with firearms and cannon, because they don't exactly have, many skilled individuals in regards to that. If you have unique training or experience or expertise that they could learn from, by all means, talk with Ava. She's very happy to listen and possibly work with you in regards to more training in regards to the guards and the
I will keep doing as I will then, as I have been. I do not need a position on the
At least
council,
in
I feel.
regards to myself, as you've heard, I am part of the council of development. And development is, pretty broad spectrum. Yes, it goes from, building workshops, roads, sewage, that sort of thing. But it also town defense and defensive structures and positions. So, if you have any ideas in regards to town security
I
that
am
will
learned in
involve
such things.
building something or modifying something, I'm always happy to listen to ideas and thoughts.
I am learned in such things, yes.
Whatever happened? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think this was one of the bigger conversations we had before. Weren't you gonna weren't you talking about doing something with that mountain?
Yes.
Like either building on top of it
possibly
or,
quarry some, off the top to fill the wall, and then have a tower, build a watchtower up top. But it'd be rather
have
labor
any
intensive and everything
flyers,
like that. And
that is a similar technique to what my people do. Perhaps I should not say this to a noble. To keep it vague. It would make a great posting for any guards or combatants capable of flight. For fast response times.
yeah, I mean,
Sure.
you speak how you wish, but you won't offend me in any way, really. As long as you're not saying offensive things directly at me, put me, in regards to myself.
No,
Or
I was,
so.
No, I was... I cannot speak much on the matter. They are state secrets.
Well,
Do you know
but
what Penelope
I
is?
can understand that. She went to bed.
Hey, you
I
just,
have a conversation
she
to
just
have.
left.
Yeah, like 5-10 minutes ago.
Perhaps leave a letter at her door, or knock on it. If it is in
I'll
the
have to
storage
talk
room.
to her tomorrow.
Leave it with me since we live in the same house.
No, I can talk about it tomorrow. I have other things to be done.
That's
Okay.
good.
Sorry for interrupting.
In that case, if you
And
have
not
any
bad
thoughts or
from what I've
ideas
seen.
considering your unique
injured
abilities and
at all.
positions from
They
your people
fucking tied
that you're
down
willing
one
to
of the
share,
golems and just
by all means, please let me
I
know.
will keep in mind.
off it. But wrote them down.
Much of our tactics are not applicable due to the lack of every individual's ability to fly. That's greatly limits defensive and offensive
worries.
capability in strategic planning. Sending messages is much slower, which means that postings must be made closer to the town, which limits. You must also keep access to roads. We do not build roads between towns, not unless they are trade routes for non-Tengu merchants, or if we need to carry large amounts of goods between settlements. Tactically and strategically, that changes much of the matter. So not everything I have learned is applicable, but I have learned how Lyndon does things. At least to the best of my ability. My primary note. This is a town of craftsmen, yes. It would be more strategic if the incline over there was pushed back and leveled out. Right now it is too close to the wall. Many combatants couldn't make the climb very easily. That is a very quick access point. That is the first thing I noticed. So some sort of restructuring and terrain work over there would be my first concern.
Yeah, I've had a few ideas that I've proposed in regards to it. That fence is just kind of a temporary stopgap just to have something.
Hey, perhaps a full-size gate as well would solve the matter. Which actually might be good because a ram could not fit. If you have a gate and it's immediately a hill, you could not get a... Getting a ram of sufficient size to knock a gate down, such as the one on the north, would be very difficult amongst such a steep hill. It would make them very vulnerable to archers.
So, one of the plans I had for that was a half tower. Basically, it's an open back tower. You'd have a drawbridge at the top that would, land on the top there. And then you'd have a fairly large cargo elevator that goes up and down in the center to permit carts, because carts do come that way sometimes.
So you would block off this wall entirely and leave a... Oh. That would be a unique solution, yes. And very easy to
there would obviously...
point of entry. You could cut in case of an assault, and that would restrict them to 2 entry points, or 3 with the graveyard.
And even if they were able to get on the walls, or they take the tower, since it's an open back tower, that i.e. it's a half tower, so it's not fully finished, the inside is exposed, they don't have any defense or cover from inside. So we can easily fire upon any invaders that are trying to take the tower from down here.
That is very wise.
And sadly, with the positioning and the geography around this town, there is no way that we'd be able to do any sort of star construction. We can do little bits and pieces here and there, but there's no way we'd be able to properly
I would recommend taking the wall here and extending to the left of the gate, extending out at a 45-degree angle. So you get not primarily like a star. But I have noticed, as I'm sure everyone has noticed, there's a way into the training yard through the wall by the mountain. Extending the wall to jut in that direction and having the giving archers the ability to fire even upon the gate would prevent crews with shields and battering rams to break down the walls. It could give us another angle. So extending there on the side is another vulnerability. Something I've noted.
I would also like to bring something to your attention. There's a quite sizable hole in the...
I just mentioned
Oh yeah, I'm very well aware of that.
This would fix
through that today.
Okay.
Though if you
I'm not
want
sure
to
why
get
that's not sealed yet,
smart,
but we'll deal with it.
you could mine it. Or trap it. Leave an obvious weakness
So...
to entrap the enemy. Though that might be playing a bit too much into your open hand. If they disarm the traps, that leaves you vulnerable. And then they get access to our
it's
guild
too
hall,
risky.
or town hall.
So there's possible future plans in regards to pushing the wall or building a new set of walls farther out, past the brewery. There's those old set of walls that kind of run along the road there. That is a very short point between the cliffs there, so we'd very easily be able to build a wall there with 2 gates to lead down the paths. And it's a smaller section of wall than we have here. And then we'd be able to basically claim that entire section out in the field right there for development. We could also take that cliff face and start quarrying it out and utilize the actual stone. That is one of the projects that I've been wanting to get off the ground, is a freaking quarry, so we could have proper quarried stone. And then we can start using that for construction, selling it for resources, that sort of thing.
That would be wise if we have the resources and the budgeting. allowed for
Yeah.
such an expansion.
Yeah.
I would recommend in a
obviously
similar
the
vein
quarry would go in
doing as
first.
such over there as well. The graveyard represents a weakness in the defenses. There is a tower, yes, but it is
So-
not meant for defensive means. Extending the wall on the south side to make it into a two-tiered defense could provide an initial defensive point and then a fallback as they break through the first gates. In a similar
so the
vein
issue
as
with
what
the
you were mentioning.
graveyard and that section is that's coastline, and that would be they can easily. There's ways to prevent ships, like if we capture some ships
Yes,
or we
mining.
have ships that are too heavily damaged, we can just sink them offshore right there just to block ships from coming close, as well as a few other things. The best thing, frankly, is to just build a wall along the shoreline, but once again, that's very resource intensive and, you're just guarding a graveyard.
We would require the Baron's
which
assistance with
does-
such a big
isn't-
undertaking.
I have a solution, at least to the coastline directly in line with the harbor, which is a port defense that I've designed that I simply call the Sea Fang. It is based off of Star Fortress designs. I'm not sure if you're familiar with those.
I am.
Okay. Basic explanation. It's just you take one of the points off of a star. So you just have that triangle and you put it on the end of the wall over there. And you have cannon positions. That way it covers both the harbor from to one side as well as the shore to the other side, as well as you have a siege cannon at the very tip for counter battery.
That would be wise, yes. And you could
It'd
even
be
do similar
expensive,
on this end.
due to the sizes. That is the
So-
complete plan is to have two, one on each side, but the cannons are obviously going to be quite expensive, especially the siege cannons. But once again, those would be pretty much required and to eventually work towards for proper port defense, especially if we want to make this into a full-flung port.
Which we will want to if the suspicions about Leafside, the predictions about it becoming more of a major trade hub due to its free port nature in the war with Linden and Asana. Much trade will flow through here, which will make us even more of a target to similar attacks as the Corsairs have been doing.
And I've been saying that for days now, in all honesty. One of the things that once that Sea Fang is built, my next development plan is to build a permanent deep water dock that runs off of the shore here, out maybe a ways, so then we can actually have the large trade ships come in and dock to it. That way we can actually get a larger flow of material going through, and then that
Perhaps
can
expanding the
frankly start
dock
to snowball with
around
our
the
funds.
edge of the wall there, and but then
Yeah.
they would need to cart their goods around the dock. It is an awkward position.
I mean, they want to build a shipwright section as well, so we can easily fit that somewhere. And having to just kind of come around that corner there, you'd have to, fill up the bay there along the shore, which shouldn't be too terribly hard because there's stone over on that side of the wall that we can chip away to bring down. And you just kind of like how right here we have that stone path for the harbor. You just build one of those out and around, and
Same
yeah,
as
they're gonna
well,
have
yes.
to cart it that way, but that's how it is in major ports anyways.
It is a sound plan. Might be
So,
something we need to do to
take-
take advantage of the trade situation.
Yeah, it's frankly the
Lots of
town needs it. Because these small trade ships, it's enough to have the town survive, but the income from it isn't going to be enough, especially with the hopeful future of EAC trading through us. Once we get a larger dock, so they can dock larger proper trade ships, that will then grant even more money flow through the town
What if
for
we killed
trade
everybody
out
and
into
with
greater
hammers?
areas.
I like hammers.
We should kill people with them.
Are you
Hmm?
Did that golem hit you on the head?
I can't say no to that, unfortunately.
Is it true you body slammed Tyrion at some point today?
I've done a lot of body slamming and throughout my life, and I don't think you want to know about it.
Oh, what happened to the council? I heard there's something that happened to the council meeting.
Oh, the boy band. I don't know. Whatever.
But you were upset though. I heard that you body slammed Tyrion at some point out of being angry.
Yes, your
Did you do it as a joke or?
your plans.
Well, yes,
They sound
that of course.
well
but,
sound.
hold on, did you do it as a joke or did you actually?
Yeah, there's a lot that needs to happen first. Like I said, frankly, the next town project is going to be that sea fang. Because once that's in, then the port is even if we don't have the siege cannon, that is still enough of a defensive position and fortification to ward off, would-be assaults of, oh, they actually have a harbor defense, we shouldn't attack that. And then we can focus on actual,
And as we become a major trade port,
increasing,
the Navy may take more interest in patrolling the waters off our coast, which will prevent more of
Indeed.
today's situation from happening. And as they do such, there is a strategic value to the Islands of Aline. It would not surprise me if a fort, the military built some sort of port, naval port off of it to defend their western coasts. It is a very well positioned if Leafside becomes more important trade-wise. It is a natural weakness that must be covered and turned into an advantage. That is my judgment.
Yeah, which
There was rumors of an old
is-
fort there, so perhaps in the past this was the case.
Maybe. Yeah, I've been saying for a
Regardless.
while that due to the changes and everything that, yeah, it's a big target, so.
Have you, to transition the topic, have you seen Ayla-san? Not Layla, Ayla-san.
I did,
pink one?
last I heard
Pink-haired,
of she
the
was
pink
part
head,
of
but
the,
pink daffodil, yes.
She went
yeah,
home.
part of the cave
She is asleep.
situation, but
She was a part of the cave situation. I think her and I don't know what their relationship is. The Hat Man went home. Either that or
Gwen-san asked me to instruct them in archery, and I wish to inform them. I shall look around.
yeah, we were supposed to
I
do
will make an attempt.
some
if
tests.
you don't find them, assume that they're just sleeping.
Well, I will.
I'm most likely. I will. Hunter's Lodge.
Last I saw him, he was talking with Amaris about stuff. Whoa.
Speaking of, I must speak to Amara-san as well. Thank you for the conversation.
Well, you have a
I'll
lovely
be
evening.
heading out
Lovely
for the
visit.
Mm. You as well. I am
I will
going to
likely
see
Have a
be.
lovely evening.
I will likely be finding a crow and having to overlook the surrounding area.
I'm gonna go home before my knee explodes.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh yes, you mean aside. Have a nice night.
You as well. If you ever want tea,
Like I
feel free to
said.
come by.
I will. Thank you.
Azuki.
Nada.
Oh, my knee hurts. Good thing I'm not working tomorrow. Alrighty, folks. I'm just gonna start working my way out as I, my outro as I head home. thank you all for coming. Thank you all for vibing and hanging out with me. And I hope you enjoyed RP and everything in regards to it and everything that's happened. It's been an interesting day. So, the fuck? What am I doing? Yeah, so I hope you guys have enjoyed. Next stream will be most likely tomorrow for Wicarium. And then after that, I believe will be Calypsia on Friday. Yeah, sounds about right. So you all have a fantastic night. You have a fantastic evening. I love you all very much. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.